mine. Mine forever. Mine to last the ages. Isn't that right, Chet? Aren't you ready to be my slaves? You came here, after all, to be my little minions, my little sugar fries. What the fuck is a sugar fry? I don't know. I just made it up. And now you're one of them. You whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Robert made a song, and you need to hear it, chat.
It's amazing.
You know I'm fat. I had a dream. A really weird dream. Where I went to some place. And we were doing a meetup with Bubbles, Arch, pretty much everybody I've ever known on the internet. Including Dev, you know. Even Sargon was gonna be there. And I remember we sit down, except I get there first, right? To whatever place we're meeting up. It's like this weird like L-shaped couch. And then Sargon sits across from me and he calls me fat. And then I wake up and I'm like, why though? That was very weird. It wasn't like he directly called me fat. It was one of those things where he's like, you're an American, you know, like insinuating like, oh yeah, you know, fuck you.
So yeah, Robert made that new song. It's quite cursed, and there you have it, chat. One of two cursed songs. That was not as bad as the "How do you feel, chat?" because that one is worse, I think.
What's that one? I don't remember that.
Oh no, Bino! Don't tell me you want me to actually play it for you again. You know what it is, right?
Oh, sure. Oh, and I don't. I don't know.
Oh my god, I hate you. All right, you've not heard this one. This is a Fire Warrior stream one. Bino is literally being a Nancy to me. Now, somebody was supposed to DM me a list of all the Chatfish things, but I haven't received them. Where's my Licky Fish?
He fucking died? He didn't DM to?
No. Here. Well, I DM Lycan Fish and we try to sort this out. Chat,
called
enjoy
him.
this fucking awful song for about a moment. I will poke him.
How's that make you feel, Chad? want some kibble nibbles. Even I cringe, Nanya. Like you're so strong. Like, Nanya. 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 I'm getting fucked. How's that make you feel, Chad? Chad, you shouldn't have turned that on. Yeah. Listen, Chad, no one's gonna watch the stream, so I'm just gonna turn that on real quick, yeah. And then we're gonna get through these meows, yeah. Yeah, this is the life we chose, Chad, yeah. How's that make you feel, Chad? Ah, Chatfish, you're filling my bucket to the brim. You're such a naughty little swimmer. Big boy, what do you do? Yeah. Yeah. Getting fucked. I love the way you animate, like, yeah. Yeah, make it stop. I'm so glad to come out and finally be in the body I was born for. Please invest and research for artificial ooze so I can be bred, yeah? All lives matter. Hashtag mommy, yeah.
Why did I stop using the voice changer, chat? Oh, I don't know. Because chat got incredibly weird. The kid, you make me feel things was like the last thing I remember. Like, wow. Like, I didn't think I'd find Kib cute. And it's like, chat, I'm a dude on the other end. Like, it just changes your voice. You need to relax. You need to relax.
Ah, damn.
Chat bros are
I didn't know
homosexual.
about
That stream was pretty special.
that. No, I didn't know about the drawing. No, sorry, the music.
You know about that song?
No, I didn't.
What?
I can understand that people would like get horny though.
What the fuck? Did you say you can?
You can't. Yeah.
Bino. What the fuck? You are a dude? Yeah, pretty much. Seduction stream? Yeah, pretty much. That was weird. But, chat, come this May, you'll have the opportunity to do it again. I will allow it for an exorbitant fee of 10 billion bucket bucks, which equates to, like, you know, X amount of USD. Like, what do you mean bucket bucks don't have the same value? Jeff is just to slap a stack of bucket bucks just to buy a fucking piece of gum. Like, God damn it, I need my gum. Alright, it's time to play the actual chill tracks. The actual Bickering Bunch OST. Those songs I don't put in there because they're too good.
I kinda like that one song though.
The part that I hate about that song is how good it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how does that make you feel, chat? And it's like, it's stuck in my head, and I remember saying that. Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't know if I'll ever say how does that make you feel, chat, ever again. That was like, that's a standard phrase I do. I normally say something uncomfortable for chat, and I'm like, how does that make you feel, chat? And chat's like, chat, don't like.
Oh, with the voice changer though, it's kinda like fappable even.
Fappable? Bean, I don't want to hear that from you. That's terrible, Bino.
Gibbs, just take the compliment, you know?
Ugh. So today is a drawing stream. Somebody was supposed to send me all the chatfishes I had, but they didn't. So what we'll do is we'll do some warm-ups.
You know what's funny? That motherfucker, he was like, like days ago, I did it. I talked to all the fishes, alright. And I assumed he sent it, right? No, it was Lycan Fish. You fucking pieces of shit. It was not me, it was Lycan Fish. Look at them, look at the fishes blaming me for the
No, they're not blaming you for the Australian, they're blaming you for being gay. For saying that I'm fappable with a voice changer.
But I'm not gay though.
Yeah, but okay, Bino, when you say you're kind of fappable with a voice changer, that has certain connotations. We know. That's meetings.
I mean, you do have a big titty thing though, right? So like, yeah. God didn't like it. Also, okay, does anyone have the full list of all the Kibis Chatfish?
All right. Had to turn off some lights. It was a bit too bright in here. Chat bitches. Like, and then they squeal. They squirm with the light. So, Chad, this is a thumbnail I made like many years ago. And I want you to know that. Because I probably couldn't even replicate this thumbnail. And this thumbnail isn't even that good. This is just something I whipped together for a Jurassic Park stream back when I made my own thumbnails. Way back when. So, this was my skill height. Basic lighting tricks, and that's about it. Because I'd learned how to do like rim lighting and things like that. Yep, because I remember the lightning cracks here, and my big focus on this piece was using the blue lines to represent like the lightning's reflection, illuminating the backdrop of a character. Hence why on the top of Aerith's little dinosaur suit, where it says "Welcome, Squeck, please," is because she's, you know, the park manager, and she's welcoming her new guests to Jurassic Park because I was playing Operation Genesis, I think, in this one. I think it was Operation Genesis. I see blood in the bottom left corner because somebody died.
What should Kibs draw for, like, why don't you have a Chatfish poem? What should you draw for a warm-up?
What should I draw? I should kill Semper.
Oh my god, people are knocking on my door. I'm going to kill.
Yes, you can send me what you sent, Sempy Pempy. So we don't need this picture. In fact, what we need is something underneath it. Don't be surprised when my model isn't going to be tracking very well, because my drawing tablet, I didn't bring my 27-inch one. Mostly because, A, my 27-inch one doesn't have any space on this desk. This is just my 13-inch drawing tablet. And yes, I invested quite a hefty sum into drawing stuff and books. You can even ask Carlos on this, how many fucking art books I have and, like, resources. I've got really good shit. I did my research.
You'll have more art stuff than I have. I'm pretty sure.
Because when I was investing this, I was originally planning to do all the art for the game myself.
That's dumb.
That is dumb. But that was also back then when I was like, you know, it was just me and Tyler and I have been working on this for like little kids, right? And so as I built up money, I bought all these things and all this equipment, all this books, and was reading all these books. I've got some of the best like art books, I think, and that you can probably pick up for like educational purposes and stuff. Like, it's really good. That's why when Carlos was here, I'm like, Carlos, you want any of these? These are fucking solid. And he's like, they are solid, but I don't have space. I don't have... Alright, let's see.
Also, chat, the only reason that would be done is like for Kibbs is because he has so much stuff that he wouldn't have time to do any other work if he did like all that. Like, he would need to be like someone's sugar baby full time. So in the drawing while sucking, so yeah.
Wow.
Meanwhile, I had a third USD tablet in a dream, says Indio. God
In the
damn,
dream. Indio, if you come to the States, I'll let you actually have my 27-inch tablet.
You're going to give Indio your 27-inch Kibbs? You're like, hey, Indio.
That 27-inch
Eat all
tablet would
those
probably make
inches.
Indio's brains explode. He'll be like... Unfortunately, it's one of the old Cintiq 27s, so it's fucking heavy. So it's
I'm not
they're
sure
not as
how many
elegant
inches,
as
like,
the new
this-
ones. I've got... All my equipment's pretty dated. It's like
I
2000,
think
2015 and 16. Like, this
I
is a
think
Cintiq
my-
13, and that's a Cintiq 27 over there.
I think my tablet has 8 or 9 inches.
Wacom. I'm not the biggest fan of Wacom as a brand because I think their customer support sucks, but they're by far, I think they're the industry standard. Wacom is. Hence why I even have a Wacom or 2 Wacoms.
I normally don't count on customer support, to be honest. I count, like, especially with Chinese companies, I'm like, huh. Yeah, there's no company support.
Yeah, my Cintiq 27 was like 1.3K or something like that when I bought it. Yeah, that was expensive. And this tablet, this 13-inch HD, is like, I think 700, or was like 700 when I bought it, or like 800 or something. They are not cheap. They're expensive. And this was state of the art back in the day. They look a lot more sleek and more elegant now. Chatfish like, wow, state of the art technology. What was funny is I was using this for concept art, and I was also using this to make sprites. I just think that's funny.
Gibbs,
There's my Choompa. Choompa!
you have $215 to allocate to something.
Oh, still from yesterday?
Freebina. Freebina, Freebina, Freebina,
You
Freebina.
could. That fund free Vino.
You know what we'll do? We'll put it to a Chatfish. You know what? Let's start a special fund today for the Scribble stream. This fund is a thumbnail for. How about this? What about we redraw this thumbnail later? We'll put it towards that and set the goal for that for 1K, and that'll be a new Jurassic Park thumbnail drawn by Kib. Chatfish can buy onto it. And the reason why it's going to be set to 1,000 is because it's going to take me forever to draw it, because I'm very bad at drawing.
A whole string of drawing it.
And I'm going to have to redraw this image here. And it'll be so tragic because my skill was better when I did this. Like, this was way better. This was after I ruined my artistic talent by trying to draw anime. And so I was like, oh my god, my art skill is depleted.
You know what's funny? I kind of want Carlos to be on this stream. I know he won't. But I love Carlito. He's my favorite sub-boss, because he's not my boss, he's my sub-boss, right?
Listen, Jano, we're doing this because taxes are about to hit us next week, I think. And so I'm going to be in a very bad shape starting next week. The week after next week.
That fund's created, and it's already on the thumbnails page for when people want to buy onto it.
So yeah, if you want to be on a new thumbnail of this chat, and you want to be next to Aerith and her Jurassic Park and like little dinosaur fish off in the corners and stuff, you can buy onto that. And we'll make it like either Jurassic Park World Evolution. I'll tell you what, chat. I'll let you vote on which Jurassic Park game it's for. This is so fucking random. I don't even know. I didn't even have a plan for this. I just sort of came up with this on the spot. Genesis is the old school game, and World Evolution is the new one. I have a soft spot for Genesis because I had that on my Xbox original, and I later acquired it for PC and found the PC version was better and also had mod support. So hey, okay, you learn stuff.
Yeah,
but Evolution has more stuff or features, I think. I can't remember, chat bros.
I've checked, and it looks like the people whose Chatfish you have to do is Genghis Kek, Big, Thermrat, and I think that's Harlot.
I'm pretty sure Harlot bought it. And like
yes, Hatefish. No, wait, no, that's Slupdrog.
Oh, remember, chat. Kill Lycanfish. Kill Lycanfish. Kill Lycanfish. Kill Lycanfish. Kill Lycanfish. Lycanfish. Kill Lycanfish. Kill Lycanfish.
So, if any of them are in the stream, just make sure to DM myself or Kibbs. Probably Kibbs, because otherwise it's just me playing telephone.
Shadowbox Stories 50 euros, says Kibbles. Oh, my desk is a mess because fitting this tablet on was not easy. Thank you for the donation. Oh my god, I think I have a headache. Don't worry about it. I think I'm not sure, but I think I'm going through caffeine withdrawals. Oh
my god, kids, like,
I'm
how
having
many
ice cream.
addictions?
And
How many addictions do you guys have? Like, holy shit.
Well, let's see. There's the corn addiction, the sugar addiction, the caffeine addiction,
Right then.
the heroin.
chat
Your own
bitches.
addiction.
Like,
I don't have any addictions except money.
this is gonna be bad. Do I look up or do I
Hey,
look down?
Shadow Fox.
Yep.
Kibbles.
Grumpy Rat. You see, Grumpy Rat is a coconut Jew Chatfish from. So
Let
yes,
me add.
you owe 2 for to them.
Yep, DM me the details. Lycanfish was
Hey,
supposed
shut-
to be here because he collected all the details, but he is not. He might be having an internet outage.
Or he's asleep.
Or he might be betraying.
Oh my
That's
god,
real.
how do I do this?
I
Control
tried
Z.
calling him as well. He didn't pick up.
I called him.
Oh my god, he even give you his phone number for this?
No, I called
Discord.
him on Discord.
Oh boy, this is gonna
Shadowfall.
this is gonna take a while to get. Look at that. I gotta get used to that because pressure sensitivity, right? That's
Also,
beautiful.
did you see Salah finish the Hammer Watch thumbnail?
Can I talk to Shadowfox? Thank you. Shadowfox, thank you for the donation, my dude. Shadowfox donates 50 pounds. Euros, I mean. Kibbles! Thank you. Also, do you have any hashtag for that?
Tibbs already read that, by the way.
I'm sorry. What are you trying to draw, kids?
Look at that jaw. Butt chin. I was just
Shadow
scribbling
Fox trying to
circles.
buy on to the Jurassic Park.
I don't know, like, let me tag him on the thing.
I am doing warm-ups, chat. If you're
many
familiar
are they-
with what these things are, I don't know if you do these, Indio, but in the industry, you're supposed to practice drawing simple shapes over
That's
and over
what they tell you to.
and
That's
over again.
based like the
My arm is already sore from doing this. It's a-
God
Robert
damn.
Tantrum donates $50. You know what I want,
Eh.
cat boy? Hashtag sandwich. Hashtag Nia.
They donate how much?
50.
50. Alright, thank you, donation. Thank you, Semper.
That was going to sandwich and yeah.
Okay, and what does he want?
Well, he said Kibbs would know.
Sandwich?
Did he
He
DM
wants
me?
to be on the Jurassic Park.
Okay,
Oh.
let me. Where is Nya?
All right.
I'm going to grab. Where is the list for the Jurassic? Thumbnails? Where
Let's
is it?
start with this.
It's the bottom. It's the last one.
Kids
Okay.
redraws. Semper.
Temper tantrum.
This isn't the best angle.
I'm going to grab my dog because she's whining and crying. And be
Hmm.
revenge.
Did you already get his tags?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I
You
should
didn't-
practice
yeah,
not
you
looking
didn't add to Jurassic Park.
at that.
But
I
I
should
got it.
look at the monitor. Let's try practicing writing on the monitor. Oh my god, that's weird.
No, Janet, he's not drawing balls. He's drawing spheres.
Oh my god, that's gonna take a while to get used to. I've never tried drawing like this. I'm not using the digital screen. I'm just looking at the monitor. This is actually how some more artists draw on our team because they don't have screens, and I'm trying to see how it feels.
I'm back.
Doesn't Show do that and she complained about having weird delay?
What do you want to do? Okay.
Drawing on with the monitor instead of a screen on the tablet or something.
With the monitor? What do you mean with the monitor?
Like
You
what
mean
Gibbs
like-
is doing. He's looking at the monitor instead of.
The tablet?
Yeah.
He's doing the worst thing because if he has a drawing tablet for a screen, he would use that. Should use that. If you. Oh, to be honest, I
Those
look at
are
the monitor
bad
instead of
ears.
the tablet. Though, like.
I think Robert does the same thing actually.
Because I don't have a tablet with like my tablet is like $40 or $30, my dude. Like it doesn't have a. Also, where did December donate $50?
Streamlabs.
Okay, you guys need to tell me that because I don't know.
I did tell you that.
Now that
This
my
is
daughter-
so trippy doing it this way.
Is there a delay?
No, there's no delay. It's just the angle.
I draw like that. It's pretty good. It's fun. Bluey, stop. Please.
On my little meeple. This is gonna take a while to use to. First thing I think I'm not sure what brush I'm using. I'm using the G pen.
Look.
Oh boy, I don't know. Wait, I don't have custom brushes, do I? Oh
You don't
no.
need custom brushes to draw. You
I
don't need
know,
custom-
but I had some really good ones.
The custom brushes are literally just a crutch that
Temper Tantrum
It's
says,
not a crutch.
Bino,
It's for my painting.
when I write cream in chat, it means to check Streamlabs.
I don't know. Temper Tantrum. Like I said, if you want me to
Try
see it,
that.
you need to tag me. God damn it, because sometimes you fish stock a lot, and I don't catch it. Yeah,
He's just a little Bino.
like I'm one guy, and I'm drawing right now also, and I'm looking at Kibbs and. Should I help Kibbs with like some tips?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. No. I don't need help. I need to do it myself.
It
I'm
was
not sure.
drawing tip.
So shut up. I'm trying to. The reason why I'm trying to look at the monitor is specifically so that chat can see the VTuber model. Because if I look down, it won't work the same, and it's so weird.
I never look at your eyes when I look at the earth. I look at the teeth though, but I get it.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done her hair. It's one big one.
You know what, Samper? You asked for it.
That's her hair, right?
What are you doing?
You don't need. You guys don't need.
You're gonna draw him getting murdered, aren't you?
No. You wish. You wish. That's what.
He forgot how to draw his avatars, isn't you?
Yep. 3 hooks like claws. And one
And make me get
long-
muscular memory of how to draw it as he glares at you.
You do want. You're. Oh my god. You know
This
what?
hurts the Beano.
No, you know what's bothering me? He's doing the worst thing. He like when you need to warm up kids, because warming up the muscles is good when drawing. Draw wide. Don't draw small things. Draw wide. Use a lot of the screen during the warm up phase.
Whoa.
That way your muscles stretch in your arm. Is unironically. Oh no! I will die in a thumbnail. No, my dude. That like I said, you wish. That
So
was-
much talking. All right, let's see. We make a big.
Yeah, me-
We add those immediately. Why? Because it's low effort, and we forgo the no. The no
No
nose.
nose.
The nose.
She
I've got my
she can't-
hotkeys.
Can't breathe.
We don't even draw like the facial construction lines. We just like. Actually, her bangs are usually longer. What are those? They're not bangs, like the side droops. Oh my god. This is not working out. Looking at the monitor is just not. It's so weird. I don't know how you guys do that.
They don't do it. I think I'm the only one. Maybe Shaw does. I don't
You're
know.
not the only one.
Ah, no? I thought it was. Why did they buy the...
Oh my god, look at how much cuter that is. There's 5 seconds on that. Yeah, no, like, that's so weird. Sorry, Chad, I'm gonna have to just look down. Trying to learn how to draw like a Beano
He's
is a
just
nightmare.
gonna have to stare at his own tits the whole time, chat.
Gotta look at my tits. Just like, what a big booba!
Oh,
They scream.
Did you see Salah's finished thumbnail, Gibbs?
No, and I shouldn't be distracted with non-important things. Now, should I?
Yes, don't... Look at Chumba being a betrayer and...
Yeah, like, remember how it's like the whole focus thing? It's like I overthink and I need to focus on one thing at a time. No, notice how nobody pays attention to that. Nobody cares to listen. Notice that, chat, because I noticed that. I noticed
I don't
that,
know.
and the big eyes, goofy. They're so sad. Little chatfish. Because he's gonna get eaten. No. It's like, he's gonna be devoured, chatfish. I'm gonna gobble him up. Gobble him up a little bit, you know. He's just a sad little chatfish. So like, he needs to be a little fatter though, little plumper. And then we need to get rid of this because we need to do some things here. We need to be like, okay, so it's a finger coming down, right, and putting pressure there, right, and then there's a finger, like a thumb. Thumbs do that sort of like. Don't worry about that. We're not gonna worry about the hand. So his like little body should be bulging, you know, bulging like that. More natural. I'm enjoying that. I'm liking how the fat seems to overlap a little bit.
Catfish are basically like popcorn.
Is that a shellfish?
It's a little.
Why does it... Why,
He's
why
getting
does it have
eaten.
legs?
He doesn't. They're fingers. You looked sad, so I immediately started drawing, like going into someone's mouth. Oh my god. Side profile faces for anime are so bad. For me.
Yeah.
Because it's like, the eyes should be here. Because we should technically do construction lines before we move things. But it's going to be a little chatfish sandwich.
Terrible. Evil.
How do you feel, chat?
Hurtful even.
Just like, don't eat us.
Yum, 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 yum.
And that's how I lost my chatfish. He got gobbled.
You know, there was a guy that was into being eaten, and that guy died. I read on news once. Indio has zero back or muscle pain. No, like, I never had muscle pain drawing. I just know that my drawing hand is stiffer than the other one.
Oh no, not that lasso. Make it more deformed, more smooshed. I like this one a bit more. Oh no! But it doesn't look like he looks like more like a opened up a present. We need more shocked expression. Something more.
Mm-hmm.
With little teeth right there, right? And then we get like a little tongue. Little creases like there, like. Chatfish, no! Chatfish, run! We need little
They
fins.
can't run, they have no legs. That's true, Indio. He is left-handed.
Damn, people are so cruel. Just because Kibbs is crippled doesn't mean we
The
love him.
chatfish would bite back.
No, the chatfish would be like, yeah, stunkies. They have their tongue out, it's like, and like, you just hear a chomp and like their organs are falling because.
How's it make you feel, chat?
This is Kibb's drawing chatfish request. Or chatfish paid request that he
Them just
paid
doing
to
some
draw chatfish.
practice to get in the vibe of it. And 46 mouths. Also, how your game coming? Pretty good. Have you entered the beta for the tabletop? Kyle, you should. The beta is open to join, and if you want to help the video game's development come along faster, more people testing will help.
Yep. We just wrapped up a free-for-all that I won. Despite Conus's best efforts to turn everyone against me.
The thing is with Draconis is that. Hey, hi all, it's me a member.
And thank you for the long-term support, Kyle.
Very long-term.
The other day there was a fish that had 69 months. I was like, yeah.
Licks the fish.
As a reminder, chat, if you were someone that ordered a chatfish from Kibbs, then DM'd Lycanfish about it. Lycanfish is not here, so DM what you DM'd to Lycan to Kibbs.
Do you know? Don't you guys have the list, or did the Lycan have the list?
He had all of it. He was taking care of that.
Oh my god, I'm going to kill that Australian.
Testing the video game? Well, I mean, we are testing the video game internally, but we're gonna get the closed prototype once all the mechanics and spells are done for the game, because Robin's currently working on spell implementation. Then we're gonna polish it up. When we get to a state where it's very polished, visually, presentation-wise, then we're gonna have you guys all test the video game. And you guys are gonna find bugs, you guys are gonna find problems, and all sorts of things. It'll be just a combat test. But hopefully with that, it'll be a nice bit of feedback. But only when it's ready, and we're waiting on Robin to do some stuff. Robin just got out of the hospital, by the way, so he's currently recovering. He had a surgery, he had to go to the hospital for an emergency, but he's okay. But I want to let you guys know that there'll be some slowdowns and delays there, because I don't want Robin working to death after going to the hospital.
Mm-hmm. Had an appendix burst. I hate that. God, I had one. I had my appendix burst near Christmas Eve back then, 2 years ago. It was very annoying.
Chatfish, how do you feel about this little guy? Is he pleased the chatfish? He's like, please, the chatfish.
A lot of chatfish would like being licked. So I question the facial expression.
I don't know why, but I'm enjoying that little mouth.
No.
No, I don't really know what tongues look like. I don't really. This is the moment of truth, Chatfish. Yeah.
It's alright. You do a little curve under there.
The teeth. I can't get over this little guy. Look at him. She's like, what? Chatfish, it's you, little fish. How does that make
Kib
you
just
feel,
wants to
Chat?
see us. Kib just wants to see us suffer.
Little Chatfish. Needed water. Needed some drink, and then we continue. Alright, so the warm-up is getting more refined. It's getting a bit better. We started
Has
loose,
anyone
and then we
DM'd
polish it
you?
up a bit. I don't want to look
Yep.
at fingers, because I don't really know how. Semper and Biza did. Bisla. Or Isla Nublar, as we call her. She's the island from Jurassic Park. She's the island.
No, no.
Yep, I think that's the name. Isla Nublar, I think. Yeah.
Something like that.
Let's grab beverage. Okay. I'm happy. My favorite part of this piece has got to be the mouth, though.
Which mouth?
The Chatfish mouth. The Aerith mouth is meh. The Chatfish is the star of the show.
Is it doing more of that peach stuff?
Yep. Siliga Limon is San Pellegrino, or whatever fuck. Some sort of Italian drink. Fish are friends, not food.
How about both?
It's a bucket of popcorn fish. Chat, like you don't, my God, no. Delicious.
Who is the goddamn bitch that summoned this Kumba? Goddamn.
Wow. DM Alpine something I think he'll enjoy. He gets upset about it.
Let me grab some Pepsi twist.
No
Kibbs
program.
malicious creature.
This is Clip Studio, right, Kibbs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of the later versions of Clip Studio.
Do you want any tips with that would save you time when coloring Kibbs?
There's the color fill tool. There's other things I know about. There's the magic tool.
Well, I was going to tell you better, but
Listen, Beano. Chatfish paid big bucks for kib droodles. Alright, we practiced a decent amount. It's time to get into the actual meat. We'll start first with Sempi, because Sempi sent me his first. And of course, it's something that will be a nightmare. I need to cover my screen because I need to put the reference on stream because it'll be easier for me to see. Okay, we'll start with Semper, then Izza, then Grumpy in that order. The order that I received them. Okay, put the reference image here for this one. This is kind of chill, chat. If Chatfish paid big bucks for this, I might actually relearn how to start drawing again. Jesus Christ. Let's see. It's gonna take a while, by the way. This is not something... it's gonna take hundreds of hours. Okay. We got a reference ready? God damn that fucking caffeine headache.
You didn't get coffee today?
I didn't get it for a few days. Here, you know what? I've got a bag of coffee. I need to find my grinder. Entertain Chatfish, and I'm gonna grind some beans and get it going. Otherwise, this headache is gonna make drawing kind of a nightmare. Once I
Entertain Chatfish.
Indra is like,
Okay.
you can draw my cursed request. Well, then he can, but he can also not pay you then. You can draw your own Halo part. India, why are you trying to get to the street of like unemployment so quickly? Like,
You can draw your own Halo porn, he says. But Indio, that was your favorite art piece. You never stopped talking about it.
mm-hmm.
Like, obviously, it really left a mark on you.
Positive mark.
Alright, so stepping on Beano. Wow, Jano.
Who is saying that?
Jano.
I see.
I
The thing is, Chatfishes, you guys know that the day I'm gone, the day like a fucking meteor comes and explodes out of Brazil, right?
Will that make
Well,
Indio,
no one cares about
like...
losing India in play, and I'm talking about people that,
No
I'm
one
talking about
cares.
people that matter. Yeah, I'm talking about me, like someone that's going to be missed by the mass, right? They
Okay.
like, and we like, okay, we want someone to draw like this thing that's horrific, and like, and then Kibbs has to get some purple
Yeah,
in like
he makes Lycan
glitter
do it.
art. Sure. And then like he goes and like, I became glitter twist artist now, and I can do it because it hurts my feeling.
Mhm.
And then like, man, I remember the good old Beano days, when you could draw like anything. You could get anything you want to draw.
Anything you want, Chad. You heard it here.
Yeah.
Anything your
go-
twisted little mind can think of, Beano will draw with a smile.
Harlet, you're saying this, but when you are in your deathbed decades from now, right? Like you have your family around you, you have your grandchildren, and then in the last moment you're going to remember of me, and then like you're going to go to the afterward, right? With me on your fucking mind. I guarantee you, and you're going to remember me just because I'm saying this now.
Chatfish.
On your deathbed, you're gonna think, I miss Beano. I don't miss any of my loved ones or my immediate family.
Mhm.
No. Only Beano.
My coffee grind.
It will be too poor after taxes to make me draw anything cursed. Well, I don't know. Goddamn, like everyone is a goddamn like I'm in the wrong what's the name? Career.
Business?
Yeah, because everyone that works in the same field with me is so goddamn like soft. Like, this is cursed. That's cursed. No, albino must. Yes, I must go free, Todd. Exactly.
You said must not go free.
No, no. I read it right. Albino must go free.
You know, I think I'm gonna just take away $50 from that
You know that like in discrete mathematics, right? If you have a double negation in the same argument, the negation negates the other
He
negation, so
clearly
it becomes a
intended for there to
positive.
be a comma
Well,
there.
he didn't use the comma. Like, I'm sorry. It's like I can't unstab the stabbed person, and he can't comma the uncommed post, right? Okay, Shaw, man.
He says that, and yeah, the free Beano, and the next free Beano is already getting funded.
Mm-hmm. Grumpy.
Has anyone seen Depresso? Decompresso?
Yesterday.
Yes, he was here yesterday. We need to know if he's here today. Because not all the memberships went through when the stream crashed. So if he's green, that means Presset got him. If he's not,
Oh
then
yeah.
that means the bounty still exists.
Wait, didn't Preset get 2 bounties then?
No, well, if the Compresso is green, he did.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Refer, thank you for the memberships, my dude. Thank you for the donation.
Okay, memberships are broken again.
YouTube. Okay, like how the hell does a $1 billion company can't code like basic stuff? God.
Okay, almost done.
I DM'd him Semper about it, and he told me like he'll let me know if he's green when he shows up. But now Riffords came in as well, so when Rifford sent one, they didn't go in. So who knows? So yeah, for now, just avoid memberships gifting, I guess, chat, until they unbreak.
Until YouTube remembers.
Basically, stick to single memberships until they're, fixed. That's 25 for Albine choice. Well, trust
Nah.
Rifford that even if it gets, he'll let us know if it gets refunded.
Then God is like, we need more albino choices. Thank you, man. Albino choice? Let me see. Does Chatfishes want anything? That
It's your
help them with
choice.
anything?
Did you add it
Yeah.
to current funds?
No, because 25. Let me tell.
Yep, 25.
Because I was going to put it towards free Beano, but I'm not sure.
It's your choice.
Okay. Coffee is
Put it towards
now
what
brewing.
you want.
Coffee! Chatfish! We're brewing coffee! Like,
But let me. Okay, I put 25 on free Beano, and then
Oh,
let me
back.
see if I remember the thing correct.
I'm back.
Um,
Can you hear me? Hello, why are you
Um,
ignoring me?
One day Kibbs will be back, chat. Don't worry.
Hey,
Okay.
thank you, my dude.
Oh, my headache.
Jump rat donates
Good thing I started
$7.
brewing that
Free
shit,
Beano,
dude.
Cookie. It's good fun.
Okay.
Wait.
Don't forget up here, Bino. I got it this time.
Yeah. Okay.
If I had the 27-inch tablet, I'd be a little better. Well, it's because bigger tablets actually help for lower skill, which is funny. And I know that because when I got the 27-inch, I never wanted to go back to this 13-inch one. So I had to dust this off because last time I had this tablet, I brought it to a convention a long time ago because I was drawing.
Did you add anything over here?
Yeah, I added the free Beano one up here, not the current one you just did.
Chatfish, what are you doing? Like, no.
I added the 25 from Rifford. No, I add the 20.
Okay,
Alright.
and add 5, add plus 5 point, because I forgot. 5 point.
Okay.
It's still full to cart. Okay, then everything's correct.
Then
Hey,
he
you
put the
know,
20 down here.
I hear Bino is free, so I think I will be taking ownership of him. What color would you like, Bino? Hashtag skirt fun, hashtag fit, hashtag pray. Thank you, my dude. I don't take colors from men. I'm sorry, Yanos.
But Deanna's a girl.
So who? No, I'm
Indio.
pretty sure I heard the. I'm
Hold
pretty
on.
sure I heard.
Indio. Let's make a deal. We can make a deal with Indio and Bino in the next Mass Effect series, chat. If we generate enough revenue in the Mass Effect Donor Wars, we could maybe procure these two little Brazilians 27-inch tablets.
But
Trust
is
me.
that worth?
Oh, you have no idea, Bino. Once
I'm
you
not
get your
sure,
fingers
man.
on a 27-inch tablet, you'll never want to go back.
I'm not sure even I can.
You say
use
that.
it.
Bino, you
Yeah.
trust me. You just need to get a bigger desk. Not a big deal. Desk is the easy part. The tablet's the hard part. Yes. What do you think about
Bino.
that, chat? Should we make a deal with these artists? Should we make a deal? A deal that benefits chat exclusively?
Indio's
Jeez.
very specific. Did you get Jano's donation, Hellbite?
Yeah.
I don't see anything at the current.
Because someone keeps changing the thing, so you were messing with it, so I stopped touching it before I doubled. You know what I mean? Because
Hold on.
Q-chumba.
And you didn't have it to pray or bet
Q-chumba.
3.
Where is fit, kids? Here. Then, kids, you need to be very fit for that skirt fun.
That wasn't 20.
What do you mean? There's
All right.
120?
Boog, how do you spell I caramba?
Ay caramba. Okay, no, you don't want my help. You are strong and independent.
Tell me about it. Real quick.
Did you add to the skirt fund the 20 from Grumpy? Grumpy?
No. No, I'm wrong. Ignore me on that one.
Wait, so is this 20 over here? the
20
one from Grumpy?
I didn't
Is this
add any of
is
their
this the one-
tags.
Is this the one from Grumpy? That's what I asked.
I didn't add any of their tags.
Oh my god, I
Dino.
hate you, Chumba. I
There.
fucking hate.
Let me check on my coffee, make sure it's not spilling, because it does that
Like,
sometimes.
This is-
Yes, sure, yes.
See, look. Can you look at the
You know,
versions?
just move on. It's fine. Yes, that's his. Go.
Okay. Yes, this is why I hate when too many people. Hey, Todd, for $10. Cage Bean and throw away the goddamn Todd. At 2, Todd? At 2, my dude? Then he must be stopped and imprisoned for all time. Trump. Okay, in Trump voice. Why did you say that in the beginning? Like, okay.
Listen, Chad, I'm gonna take Boog's advice. It's there, Boog. I did my warm-up sketch was Boog actually. All I did was draw a hat on him and drew some of the hair there.
That doesn't.
Hey,
look like Booga.
caramba! You know, he's got his little.
Hashtag breed keeps, hashtag dough raper, hashtag cage bean. Also, skirt fun, fitting keeps, and tablet fun. Can you do that in Trump's voice keeps? I don't know how to do this voice.
Look, he's got a little taco. And some meat and stuff's falling out. That's funny. I don't know what it's the hat that your character has. All right, now it's time to draw the first Chatfish request. There, warm up sketch done. Coffee is brewing. I just need to wait till the coffee is done, and then we're gonna get ourselves a nice mug, one of my Renaissance mugs, and fill it to the brim with nice, steaming, piping hot coffee, and get this fucking caffeine headache out of my head, because it's fucking getting worse as time is going on. Oh my god.
I think you're being a little bit so.
Okay. Just a quick reminder, chat. If you want to get your chatfish on the Jurassic Park thumbnail that I'll be drawing, you can pay to do so. But back to this. Now we're going to remove the... Okay, we need to clean this fucking picture up. Oh my god, I'm using the... Okay, we need to... I just realized I'm drawing on the thumbnail template for my fucking bunch cast. Hold on a second while I make a new thing real quick. I just need to delete
I was
this.
wondering when you were gonna notice all the extra layers you had on that thing.
Oh my god, it's so hard to see
Okay,
because this
I'm
resolution's fucking tiny.
Chumba,
Yeah.
did you? Actually, not Chumba. Sorry. Todd, do you want that on tablet fund? I don't think there's any tablet fund.
There's not. The kids was talking about
Yeah.
during the Mass Effect.
Those will be stretch
Yeah.
goals.
Yeah.
Not yet.
So what do?
Well,
choose-
firstly,
choose another-
should be quiet, you. Just a second. When we do that, we'll do it when we do the next Mass Effect streams, because those make a lot of money, and what we can do with that is we can try to help out the art team members who have lower quality gear, and try to start uplifting the art team members to get better gear, so that they can produce art at higher qualities for you guys. That, because I generally want to invest most of the money, if we make excess profits, back into the studio. And things that you can get back in basically as an investment in terms of quality of art. Because I guarantee you, by getting our artists better drawing tablets, their overall drawing skill will improve. And I know that because when I got a 27-inch, my art, which wasn't very good, like doubled in its quality. Like it helps because, specifically how to put this, when you're drawing on a little tablet, you end up using your arms, right? But it's important to try to use your shoulder when you draw, right? You need to do broad strokes. You don't want to draw with your wrist because that's bad. That's a bad habit. And the problem with the small tablet is it's very hard to do that. And when you have a bigger tablet, you can draw with your shoulders and your arm more. I don't know why I'm demonstrating this visually when I realize you guys can't see my arm. Because I'm like, yeah, because of course they can see what I see. So if you use your arm like this versus if you use your wrist, that's bad. You don't want to use that.
The thing is, I'm going to take a picture of my desk. I don't think I even have a place to put a tablet that big. Let me.
So yes, when you're drawing, try to use your wrist and stupid kid. Try not to use your wrist and try to use your arm and your shoulder and do broad strokes. And practice making strokes, and then practice circles doing that. Practice making squares and triangles. That's what I was doing at the beginning of the stream, to try to warm yourself up. And these sort of exercises can help refine your hand-eye coordination skill. Oh, the coffee's done already. Alright, let me just pour myself a cup of Steamin' Joe real quick.
Did you get Grumpy's
I got
donation?
Oh, you're talking
No, I was waiting his skips to stop talking. Hey, Grumpy, how are you doing? Coffee is a necessity for art. My tongue, it can't English. Coffee is a necessity for art slaves. Thank you, my dude, for the donation. Hashtag #ScurtFund, hashtag free build. Yes, hashtag cookie. Thank you, man.
I'll get the
Do
in your
what?
Albine box. I'll get it in the Albine box at the top.
Okay. Do I put full to cart? Yeah.
Yep, it's 20. Yeah. Basically, your free Beano won't push you over.
Alright.
I already did the math.
Alright. Where is freebie? Oh my god, I already know what I want to draw for the
Next time someone
Yeah.
donates to this,
Mm-hmm.
Albine, only put $1 and 1.3 up here.
Why?
Because
Like
that'll
where?
put it at half.
Ah, okay.
Remember, you only count half of this
right.
up there.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be half, 1.3.
Kurt fucking come here. Also, Todd, what do you want instead of that hashtag tablet, my dude? What other hashtag would you prefer?
You gotta wait until we start the actual funding.
Make it Kib's choice, he says.
Keeps choice? What do you want for Keeps choice, Keeps?
Hold on, I gotta think. What would Toddley want? What would Toddley want?
What do you mean what Toddley wants?
Hold on. finish my coffee real quick.
I can't hear him.
Wait a second.
I'm just going to nod and pretend I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Best way.
Okay. Yeah, she's mixed and ready to go.
And that's when Kib spills a bunch of burning hot coffee all over his lap.
You just hear.
Oh.
He's like.
Oh yeah, that's full. That
So
is
how'd
a
I-
giant mug of coffee. All right,
I had a great
So-
thing happen this morning. Sarcasm.
Dodley, would you like to help Green Branch with his fund? Because my Kib's choice has been going to helping him with Fire Emblem Awakening.
That's finished.
What? It's done already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Press
quick.
it donated $500. Remember?
Oh Jesus Christ. What's a chatfish in help? In need of help? With the goal.
Pray.
Funding my own torture? I don't know about that. That's a scary game. Just
Freedom
this
Force
once
has
because
been
chat
there
did
for a
overshoot
while.
the goal. We'll help with prey. This once.
All kills also a thing.
Well, listen, I just said what I said. Do it. Quit talking, loser. He's like, "Eep."
All right. So
All right, me mad. And waddles away. Me mad.
Kib's choice is pray, Bino.
Gibbs choice is prey. Alright. Alright, let me find prey. Put $1,000 in prey.
Doesn't
I never
Brazilian
play.
dollars.
I'm going to be very honest. I never Chatfishes. I never play these scary games. I don't even watch them a lot of the time.
Where's the thing? Oh, I need to make a new thing. That's right.
What does he say? What is this? A thumbnail for ants?
My God,
My
stomach
eyes!
is broken. Oh yeah, let me.
Oh my God. Oh my eyes. That hurts so bad. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to get my reference. I just realized that that was on the other image that I removed it from. Okay, I
My
need to
God.
get my reference.
Something.
What do you want,
I-
kitten? He's a kitten. Meow.
Yeah.
Kitten. Meow.
No. You know what you need to do? You need to get Indio. Where is that fucking Indio? Indio, how do you do that little thing where you put your reference?
You just put it on the image.
No. But there's a. You can put it on a different window on the screen.
Alright, chat bros, here we go. Like, chat bros, what about? Okay. There's a nice thin line. So it's a little ratfish, right? So it's a little...
You have to open the Docker for it, says Jano.
Thank you, Jenna. Did you hear the music that keeps showed earlier? Raper.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
I heard that you think his voice is very fappable.
Mm-hmm. With the voice changer.
Click on window and enable sub view, says India.
Okay.
A ratfish. Who would have guessed? So yeah, woke up this morning, went to check my work app to see what my hours are supposed to be today, and it won't let me log in.
So you,
So I'm probably
you
gonna
put
get to work and be like, oh, it's actually half an hour later than now.
Wait, you're not
That'll be
going to
fun.
work?
No, I will be,
Uh,
because I don't have a
Okay.
way to tell him I can't right now.
so Chatfishes, this is why I don't have space. Can I post a thing on the string room for you to showcase?
Hold on.
Of course, you have those.
Hey, Hans.
Hello, hands.
It's he. It's he.
It is apparently when I put down, it flicked into the off position.
Bino has a doll on his desk.
It's a posing doll.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Shouldn't
That's
talk
what
about
it's used
things
for.
that he didn't show yet. Yeah. You're bad. You're bad. All bad. And horrible people. And you should feel bad.
What? Why did it do that? What? What?
You press
Ah!
the. You should. Wait.
I
You are
just
aware
learned
he's
something.
fucking with you because he's learning that you can change the brush on the fly.
You can
Yes.
angle it, and I just realized that. It's like a
It's
caveman discovering.
No, Kibbs, do you know what this fucking looks like to me?
I didn't know you could do that in Clip Studio.
you
That's so
remember-
cool.
2010 Space Odyssey when the monkeys first learn about how to beat someone over the head with like a fucking stick. That's you right now.
Yeah.
Also, I have a question, Kibbs. Shouldn't that be a rat fish, not just a rat?
Semper Tantrim's rat is kind of a rat in a fish outfit. He was adopted by the Chatfish. That's his lore. He was raised by
And if
Chatfish.
he tries to say otherwise, they drown him.
They drown him.
One
Was he
of
bullied?
us,
What-
blub,
what-
blub.
was he
One
bullied?
of us, blub, blub.
By the way, Hans, you'll
Well,
be
I
excited to
guess-
know. What's the word? You can check out System Shock Remake was announced. Yeah. All right. So
System Shock 2 was announced. The remake of it. I looked at it. It, for the most part, seems fine, although I'm wondering how much placeholder assets they have in that. Because, like, I could swear some of the pictures and textures they were using were, like, actual OG System Shock 2. For the most part, the models I saw were not terrible. It just I might have a personal like difference, like how I would have taken certain creatures, but it is what it is. Revamping it for modern audiences is a good thing. Not because the original is not playable, it's just it's so old a lot of people don't know about it.
Well, if Haynes is here, I guess that means Albine gets to be off the hook.
I'm already here. Already. It's already 5:30
Off the hook for
p.m.
tracking donos, Bino.
Mm-hmm. Look at him, chat, trying to get rid of me, like nonchalantly, like. I see. This is why I killed Chumbak.
I mean, if you wanna keep going, do it yourself. Keep
No, like
doing it.
he is going to track, but I'm going to keep here now that I'm.
Look at that. It's beautiful.
Oh, and hands. I'll
It's
explain
art.
the top
Just
part
like,
again
what
if
the
you need
fuck
it
you
later on.
weird? Because the rats have beady little eyes, so I need to make sure I keep that mentality. Now we're operating on autopilot, Chatfish, because I don't really know what the reference picture had, but we're gonna be
My God,
pleased.
Kibbs is doing what every goddamn artist did for some reason when they started. Like, I don't need reference picture. Like,
I just had a reference picture to get started. I removed it because I don't really need it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm going for an asymmetrical vibe.
Mm-hmm. You.
Look at his little elbows. Let's make those little pointy phalanges a little bit fatter looking. Because that's funny.
I missed that orc there. I wish you all a good day.
See you later.
Bye, my dude. Good work.
I don't really know how to draw fur, so we just need to add some jagged little fluffs.
I had a hamster named Furbo as a kid. We had five hamsters when we were kids. Two of them died in like less than a week because, like, turns out 5-year-old kids with hamsters, like, hamsters are squishy and very fragile.
They
you
sat
know?
on them. Or stepped on them.
No, like one of them like hugged the hamster so hard that it died. It was like she was like nee! And like the other one, it was not even their fault. Like the hamster ran and hid inside the washing machine.
Ah.
But he didn't get inside in the clothes part. He got inside from the back, so he got inside the engine part of the machine.
Mm.
Yeah, like it was not. No snowball. No, it was no snowball. It was a very sad thing.
Okay. Now the hand is terrible. How to fix that? I'm not good with hands.
Don't worry, no one is. That's why everyone ignores fucking hands for the most part. I think the childhood experience explain a lot about Bino. Yeah, no, yeah. Mm-hmm. See, Anna's gaslight. Drawing backgrounds, I hate.
Maybe we make little balls like a chatfish around his eyes to make him cuter. Or does that make him creepier? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
He looks like some. You know what he looks like? He looks like a rat.
I'm trying to make him look like he's smiling, but the animals and faces with smiling is a little tricky. Make longer
He looks
whiskers.
like a rat that got into a crack and cocaine stash. You're like, you goddamn thing. You see, he's like,
Okay. If we remove the reference. 3.6 Rotkin. Not great, not terrible. Just like, oh my god. No. Let's clean up this stuff over here. The reality is the image is like actually going to be cropped to be like this, kinda. But that's fine. That's fine. Now, is there any other sketch lines we need to really construct out here? I think we're now ready for the next stage. The hand is terrible. I hate it and I loathe it, but I also need to not get bent out of shape over it because I'm not very skilled yet, and hands are a nightmare, especially human anatomy. Humans are the worst. I hate humans. I hate hands. Hands are eldritch monsters, like little spiders.
Do you think
Kill
this
this
depends?
spider.
Is that they
Gibbs
have
unironically would say, discovered the difficulty of the flesh. I've discovered the appeal of machines.
Machines. It is round and it is straight, simple, not like flesh, weak and wiggly and weak. Now we'll try the G pen out. I don't have all my texture pens. Look at his little arm. I love his little phalanges. And his other arm. With his little, kind of more human fingers. Yeah, accidents happen. Just like, what the fuck is wrong with his hands? Shut up, chat! That needs more fluff tough. There we go. Looks kind of fluffy when you think about it. His little fucking schnauzer.
My god, I'm trying to find a comic I saw 10 years ago and I can't find it now. I feel bad. I feel angry. I want to show you guys.
He's got short whiskers because it makes him more cute. Just like, okay.
You're drawing. One question, Keeps. Did you change to another layer?
Yeah. This is my sketch layer. The benefits of digital art. Part of me misses pen drawing. Pen drawing was way more challenging on paper, but I was actually better at it. Because this whole like layer thing actually made me lazier as time went on.
It's like, oh, there's a mistake, just erase it, and it doesn't affect anything else.
And pens,
And
it's
you can
like,
just erase it.
nope.
I was talking to a pen and paper artist, and he said that like, with him is the opposite. Not that he's so used to that, he can. He thinks it's easier the pen and paper than the.
Well, you can kind of, after a certain point, get like a general flow of how to do things like on paper versus digital. Or you can just go with the Bob Ross approach. Oh, it's just a happy little fur patch.
Bob Ross is actually really good for learning how to do environmentals. With simple shapes and simple brush strokes. Good practicality.
Yep. And not only that, he's just like, if you make a mistake, well, you just make it into a part of the environment. Because that's why he called them happy little accidents.
Symmetry. What is that? Oh my god, eyes. Human faces aren't symmetrical, so neither are rats. Just, no!
You know that you can make a symmetry tool, right?
That's lazy.
Mm-hmm. Pencil string. Oh my god, yes, Higo Fuji. This is not only a pencil string, and hands is present. I see. Yeah, they're going to do the sounding. He'd say.
You get like this cute little.
Chatfish are 30 or 50? I always forget.
For a thumbnail, 50. 30 for just a chatfish.
I just Alucard's asking me just out of nowhere, and it's like gave me no context.
Look at this. You could be a ratfish too. Ratfish. What's am I using? Clip Studio Paint. The latest version of it. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Clip Studio I recommend. You know what? That's not turning out as terrible as I thought it was going to be, honestly. It's a little bit more on the realism side than I was originally intending. Because I was more so going for, you know, big derpy chatfish. But the problem when you introduce a rat is I don't know how to draw rats to begin with. So it's like, okay, we can't caricaturize this. So it's just going to be a rat. So it's just going to... There are pocket fish for $25. They're still an option. Little chat bro. There's a chat bro. Make the fur behind a little bit softer. And then behind this is that little chatfish hoodie thing.
Drawing rats became really easy for me recently. Ah, is that right, Indio? I know a few people that really like rats, you know? Would you like to draw some more rats? Hmm? Now let's draw more rats.
When I zoomed out, I just was on derpy he looks. Okay, what does he look like without the thing? That's not bad. Not great, not terrible.
It's alright.
You gave him a little rat teeth goatee. He looks so derpy. Look at him. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Okay, time to finish some things here. There we go.
Someone broke his hand. Or hands, plural. No, they were always like that.
Screams. A little ratty looking. There's the little chatfish cloak. There we go. There we go. My hand hurts. Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. It's a little Sempy Pimpy. Next up after we finish this one is going to be Grumpy. But it's time to color him. I think I'll just do color flats because I don't know how to
Is there a
shade.
story to the chatfish that was murdered by Semper? Probably.
Originally it was a dead chatfish, then it turned into a cape. So regardless of whatever originally was supposed to be, it's more of like a stitched together chatfish cape than it is a dead fish. But I leave it to Sempy to discover. Okay, let's see. Semper donates $90. Say 3 chatfish, 1 Indio, 1 Alubro, and 1 Lickin. Yeah, and sandwich. Thank you for the donation.
Thank you,
Very
my dude.
generous.
Oh, you're going to get it, Hans? Alright.
No, I thought you
$90.
said you were okay. No. That's
You
fine.
literally
Yeah.
had the thing! You goddamn lazy bastard!
No.
My
You
hand
can
broke
go
for a
ahead.
sec.
You were in the middle of doing it, Albine. I was in the wrong to interrupt you.
I fucking hate you.
Good.
Okay, it was one.
I'm not sure I
one
like the
Indio,
fur texture thing I did, or fur
one,
lining.
one Palu card and one Lycan fish, right? Right?
Yeah, 1 Licky, 1 Palu, 1 Alubro.
Yeah, alright. Let me just.
Indio, Palu, Alubro.
Semper. Let me copy this so that we don't. And then.
Yeah, it's like corpse says in your team. It's a dead champ. That's kind of sad and tragic. In that case, we need to make some edits. Dead. Oh my god, Chatfish is like, oh my god, it be so funny. Ho 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 ho. Says Chatfish. Alright, we're gonna take the lazy way. We're gonna Control C, Control V the line work, just to be on the safe side. Then we're going to Semper's kind of a gray, isn't he?
No, he's pink.
He's
I'm pretty
pink?
sure.
He's
Yeah,
not pink.
I'm pretty sure he's pink.
He's got like a dark gray to him.
No, it's a darker pink. Keeps.
No, you're
Just
wrong.
look at the reference. You see it's dark. It's a very dark pink.
I gotta make the soft little belly. Silence you. Like that, Bino? You the big baby.
I was teasing you, by the way.
I hate you so much.
I was seeing if I could like gaslight you. Also, thank you for the Nation Center. I'm not pink.
We gotta fix some things manually, but that's okay. We can do it manually.
He was about to say we could do it later until he realized now was later.
Uh-huh. Like, there's no later. But it's either now or not.
Dead Chatfish. That's kind of human hand colored, sorta. Oh my god, the tablet is a different fucking color than my monitor. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
What
happens actually a lot,
what
quite
the-
frequently. All of a sudden, Kib's like, I understand now why some games seem so washed out or like bloom comes out of nowhere. The monitor, that's what fucked them up.
Yeah. And also kids, that's why I don't use tablet monitor. Just like
Tablets are
Should be.
fine, but if you're trying to get what it's going to look like or for the end product, you do have to have another monitor, basically multi-streaming it so you could see.
either that or a tablet. You do what Alucard does. You get a color calibrator, but color calibrators are fucking expensive. Like, unironically, they're very fucking expensive. So it's better to just like use the monitor.
We need to hurt the Shoblin. Sheep. So there, we got a little semper tantrum. I'm not gonna bother with shading or anything else. Well, first we'll finish all of them, then we'll see if we can even handle that. Because I don't want to disrupt my workflow with an area I'm not particularly good at.
All of a sudden, he starts to turn more and more into Sala, and then he's like, then focuses autistically on one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Organizing things, Chevy. What? And I scream. Look at that Semper. He's a little rat guy, little rat creature. Like, we eat witch.
Don't worry, Cubes. I make every little artist draw this. So you will be compared.
I didn't draw it though, so
So you will be compared. Wow. The Shop Gob is working on another piece lately. Let's see, was it Grumpy versus Grumpy? Okay. Now we hide Semper. We collapse Semper's folder. And move on to Grumpy.
not yet,
Grumpy!
Dino. Semper is getting eaten by snake. Oh, goddamn.
Okay. That's too close to that gray. Isn't it, Chatfish? Must be a little darker. Switch back to the pencil. Little darker. That's better. That's better. We can kind of see it now. Chat bitches. Like, chat bitches. Alright, let's see. Okay, so... Actually... No. Okay, and then there's like two little buttons. There, and then there's two bigger buttons.
Ask Gibbs if you can. What was Semper respond to? Collecting my judge fish from all artists is only fitting to get one fat trap.
This is essentially a rat face string. Keeps, can people order chatfishes for the drawing string right now?
What?
Do you have a limit? People are asking. Janus is asking if he can order a chatfish from you right now.
But remember, my chatfish are 60 because fucking me drawing means I'm gonna be drawing all stream because I gotta stream it.
Is $60.
Yep, it's double the
Keeps-
rate of a
keeps
regular
fish.
catfish.
Yeah.
Because
Double the rate.
but
Go for the quality.
double the quality. no, sorry, cut the quality in half.
Hold on.
Cut the-
Definitely not double the quality. But that means they're going to be more exclusive, so you can brag about it to other people. Don't actually brag that bad.
It's kind of like how I can brag about having the first animated chatfish.
Rifford, a quarter of the quality. Damn. I don't know. I mean, look at that chatfish. It looks so. I was
So
gonna say
happy.
happy, but it doesn't look like it has any thoughts behind those eyes. That's right, Semper. It's a collector's item.
It's a collector's item.
And once he's done with this stream, he'll never do them again. You know what's really funny about those collector's items? They manufacture them as if it's not a collector's item, and then they just stop production once people stop buying them. And that's how those collector items work. Usually.
You know what's the worst ones? The ones where they try to force it to be a collector's item, and they're like,
I always hate that like artificial scarcity shit. It's just
Yeah.
like, oh, I don't care.
I hate that shit because like I was seeing some people like some like artists on Twitter like so I partnered with like this one company and we are going to do like this figure, but only 200 of them and we will never do it again. It's like, man, if you can sell 200 of them, right? Why don't you do a little bit more later? You know, like, because people will, if people buy 200, they will want more of it.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, what they usually do is they basically set up a production line, and they'll produce it as if it's not going to be a limited run item. But then once people stop buying them, then they just completely shut down the line, and then they just don't ever do it again.
And they
That's
don't. And
usually
they,
how stuff like that is made.
Yeah, and they don't even like give a people's a heads up on it either.
Look at Grumpy. He's just so fucking. But he's in gamer mode.
That's Grumpy.
Yeah, he's got a little hat.
No chat. Remember, Kibbs is I'll just avoid saying that word because YouTube. Someone who does things for money. More money, likes, and views. So, Sturm,
So he's
what
a
you
woman,
did is
then.
grammatically correct, but I hate it. I am a firm believer in the Oxford comma. And for those who don't know what the Oxford comma is, if you have three things, that means you use two commas. So it'd be money, comma, likes, comma, and views. What you did is correct, but it upsets me greatly.
I never heard about that.
It's an autistic thing, but it's something I always notice.
I
And
never
views,
heard about
he
that.
gets more. He gets more likely he is to repeat this. Maybe, but then it wouldn't be a collector's item.
The fact that he's drawing in 72 DPI still annoys me.
It implies one eye is like moving diagonally, and the other eye is moving horizontally.
Oh, you want it like this?
Indio, stop being cranky and come here. You goddamn little bitch. Come here.
So I want you
He's
to
not
imagine
even
Albine's
looking
like
at
little
the screen.
avatar that he has right now, that little fox, just looking at India's avatar,
Click, click,
calling him a
click,
little bitch.
He's like,
Did you notice that like this avatar is like I painted over Indo's drawing of me? I should.
No, wait. The expression
Oh, man.
is boring. We could do better.
I'll be right back. I'm going to check if I have food for dinner or I'm going to starve. I'll be right back.
The eyes are slightly off. Oh my god.
No, Dastardly, you misunderstand. I am a champion of the Oxford comma. If you're listing things, unless it's the last item, you will keep using the comma. Semper says cream.
I'm gonna try making the eyes pudgier. Because Chatfish.
Bulgier. Poppier.
He's locking in bigger eyes. Maybe too much details on the lips. That's really getting there. Vein bulging. Aw. Look at that. It's more like his likeness. His hair's wrong. He's got like a big blonde tuft in the front. Like a little femboy. He's like, what the fuck? Kib, that was hurtful.
Sturha says in quotations, my three favorite things are the Oxford comma, irony, and missed opportunities. End quotation. I remember hearing that somewhere, but it's been so long I forget from where.
Alright, time to take a little draw break for a moment because my hand hurts. Semper Tantrum. Donate $60 says Jano wants his judge fish, Kibbo. Add that to the list. And thank you for the generous donation. Very much appreciate it.
Okay. For you, I can't remember if we said that that's all overhead? Or what?
For me, no, it is not overhead. Well, no, is it?
So that can just go straight into the funds, or current funds list, yes.
That's an excellent question, actually. So long as the stream is covered, I don't really care because it's technically profit, so chat could maybe have overhands on that. Chat, have we done that before? My only concern is that people have bought them before and I didn't do it back then.
I would recommend you
But
just
yeah,
do
let's
what
hash
you
it
have
out
been
now.
doing.
Well, we can hash it out now, and then that's how we handle it now. It's just, I didn't expect this thing to really take off, but it's taking off. So I didn't put much thought into it. Now I need to actually think about this. Okay, so let's stop for a moment. Take off my drawing glove. Let my hand rest for but a moment, chat bros. And think. So the big thing is a drawing stream requires a stream to be conducted, right? But it seems like people will always want to buy stuff on a drawing stream, so it's probably a safe bet that we don't need to raise money to guarantee a drawing stream to happen. Rather, we just need to guarantee that we owe Chatfish or drawings to begin with. I think. Yeah, I think right now we'll experiment with this, but I'm okay with Chatfish being able to get overheads, meaning that they can put hashtags to these if they want. So long as I have a co-streamer to basically allocate them. Otherwise, I'd have to stop drawing and go back and forth, and it would be a nightmare. Because my keyboard's over there and my drawing tablet's over here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to set this setup to be better next time, so I can bring my 27-inch over here. Because my 27-inch tablet would be preferable to draw on. The 13-inch isn't bad, but I can definitely tell that I don't have a lot of room because I have big hands and big arms. And so 13 inches may sound decent, but it's actually kind of small when you think about it. And that 27-inch is basically double that, but a little bit more, and it's well worth the exercise. What do you think, Chabros? Chabros don't think, Kib. We wound. My model wigs out, by the way, because I have to look down. But,
later, Harlow.
Yeah. See, Harlow, be a good little Chabro.
I looked back at chat and I saw chat. He's like, "Night, little T," and it's like, "Wait a minute, what?" Scrolled up. It's like, "Oh, a minute ago, Harlow said he was leaving."
Okay.
Frederick says in quotations, 13 inches is small. Gibbs, 2025.
Do you have a logo on the front of your hat, Grumpy? Like a... He's a McDonald's employee. He's like, no! Starts flipping little cheeseburgers. God damn it, Gib. God damn it. That's right, Grumpy. I'll take a large fry and a double wide surprise.
He thinks he's being cool and slick, and then you see reality. He's just like thinking this in his dreams.
Because we're basically ready to start doing the
I
line
think
work.
so. I'll have to go look again.
I am back. My mom called. How are you guys doing?
Should have did what Kibbs did when his mother showed up unexpectedly.
My mom was here like while we were streaming last week. Like, I thank God none of you
Nope,
guys
just
asked her
oil
to be here.
spots.
I'm making him sweat, by the way.
Ah, another stream labs.
Because he's gaming so hard. I got the
You
Streamlabs.
Ah, you got? Alright. Yeah, I had to leave. Did you put it on the sheet?
Yep. Did we get the one from 2 hours ago? You know what I want, Cat Boys? Hashtag sandwich, yeah? I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay. Yeah. How much was that?
Sometimes simpler is better. I feel like if I over detail this, it could be.
How much was the... You know what I want, Cat Boy, by the way?
$50.
Let me go and... God, why do you ask things from me that need me to use my memory?
You cannot link Streamlabs anymore.
Think about the action, kid. Think about the action. It should be overlapping like this.
Kibbs, do you link
What?
Streamlabs anymore or no?
Streamlabs should be linked. If it isn't, it says not. Why? Somebody asking? Where? Who?
Cisco Star asked, do you not link Streamlabs anymore?
Yep, we use Streamlabs and Stream Elements. We use both. If it's not on there, the Rumble link will have it, and then I'll just have to update it because that means the default stream, for whatever reason, doesn't have it anymore because of some sort of bug when I was trying to clean it up.
We got the NIA. The one issue we don't know is what is the... Oh, Biden is just an old man using Post-it for messages now, lol. My dude, I do use like things to help me remember, yeah. we just don't know what he wanted to mean with that message, and he never explained. Sandwich. Okay,
What?
no, I'm just.
Oh my
talking to
god, it
Sam.
looks like he's fucking, like, lost it. It almost looks more intense when I remove the pupils. Oh!
Why is he so tense, by the way?
Because he's gaming. It's a little NES controller he has right there.
Oh, okay.
Because the request had the NES controller in it, and I tried to emulate it from this perspective. It'll be easier to tell once we get the
Frederick
color.
says only see elements, subscribe, star, and Patreon liking yub nubs.
Let me go get the Streamlabs link.
What,
If anyone has it, just go ahead and DM it to me. It just means that
I
it
don't-
deleted itself. It'll
What?
only take a second.
don't
when-
know what they're talking about.
Wait, well, hold on. In the upper right hand corner of the stream overlay, does Streamlabs link appear there? I think it should. Yeah, just pause the stream when it
Subscribe
appears there. Hold on, it rotates.
Mm-hmm.
The Discord. My Twitter handle.
Your X handle.
Wheel.
Steam.
Yep, Steam friend key. Streamlabs right there.
Streamlabs.
Pause.
Yeah.
We need to update that because it needs a Stream Elements link now as well. And our company
Fundamental
website.
Damage Studios.
Yep, so the upper right hand corner has all those hyperlinks, and actually it rotates to all of them. Just woo! Okay, let's do a quick stretch before we start getting onto it. Then we might need to take a video game break and play like a game or something. This is something I learned from Robin when he works on our game for long periods of time. He'll like play a game.
Yes, you
and then
can't just
switch.
sit and binge like one type of thing. You have to break it up. Even if you're doing something similar, you do have to break it up into different things so your mind isn't just bogged down doing that one thing.
I normally just take a nap and then come back to it.
Yeah, but you're Brazilian.
Are we going to play Helldivers or what do you have in mind? He died.
Look at those eyes, they're lost in thought. He's probably not even paying attention.
She looks like she he or she, I don't know. I realize that my mind knows Gibbs is a man, but my mind also like
But my mind also knows that that avatar is definitely female.
yeah. So basically, like, it's getting to the point where like yeah, like if Gibbs ever like gets kicked in the nuts and permanently has a women's voice, my mind will just go like flip that switch. Yes, female now, forever.
Shit. We haven't mentioned this in a while, but don't forget, he technically does have other toggles for that avatar.
That's true. The next avatar model, the one, the Empress model, as soon as Bond gets it done, will over time get more. Hopefully.
That you can make this avatar have longer hair, or if you prefer smaller breasts, you could also get that.
If you're gay, yeah.
Damn.
Jano, Danny, he says in quotations, "My mind no keeps as a man, but my body."
Where is Carl?
Brewing a big mug of fucking coffee, Jen. So delicious. It's like candy. So bitter. So, well, let's see. Oh. Yeah, we'll take the break now. We're not gonna do Helldivers because that'll take too long. I need to do a single player thing that I can just drop I'll play 5 seconds of it, take a break from this, and then we color. Then we come back. We color it. Then we move on to Isis. I shall
Well, it
do
needs to be
it.
something that's quick then.
Yeah, something that is quick.
What could it be?
Something I can just quit on a dime. Chatfish. Chatfish. And they just do that. They fucking do that all the time.
Oh yeah, Chatfishes. I finished
fish.
the Atom Fall thumbnail. Yes.
What about Chatfish? Like, Chatfish, what about
Skyrim.
Skyrim?
That game takes
Skyrim?
way
Oh
too
my
long to set
god.
up. Might and Magic 7. It took me half a second because it's been a while since I've looked at Roman numerals. My brain is just like, hold on, wait a minute.
Oh. I don't need no patches. I don't need no nothing. I just need to kib my way through life. Kib my eyes. They're so gluey.
Give me back this fucking cybernetic faction. It was more interesting than all of them.
Alright, team wanted. There we go. No, wait.
No, I'm fine with Roman numerals. It's just been a hot minute since I've like looked at them.
What
Alright,
the hell
bitches.
is that? What the hell is that game?
Here we go. Oh, Chatfish. It's an old game.
It's an old game that's been modded for newer resolutions. Because the OG game, you could not scroll up this far.
Well, I should have tried to make the resolution smaller. And then we fucking rotate our Chatfish. Boop.
Vampire Hunters. That was certainly a game.
Unit ready. New construction options. Building.
Oh my god, my neighbor isn't my ally. Come on, Chatfish, get him!
I always loved when shit like this happened in multiplayer games. It's like, I guess it's time for a knife fight.
Unit ready.
We got this, chat bros. Come on, chat bros. Like, Chambo skin! Give me some cyborgs. Or give me death.
Not troops going into a base, remember. No witnesses.
Unit lost. Unit ready. New construction options. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Holy shit, Chatfish.
Unit ready. Building.
Say, I think your bros got murdered a little bit.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete.
Hang in there, Chatfishes. We're gonna die! We're gonna die! The scream was very appreciated, chat.
Unit ready.
We go, what? Where are you going? Get out of here!
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Jesus fuck.
Unit ready.
This turned into an absolute shit show.
Like I said, it's a fucking knife fight because your bases are right next to each other.
Unit lost.
Repacking is an option.
Unit lost.
My ally is gonna be dead, though.
Unit ready.
This is like the meme about playing 20-year-old game on 5K gaming PC.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Can't see the sprites.
How the fuck did I play this when I was younger? Actuality resolution was lower.
This is a mod, by the way. If you're wondering why Tiberian Sun looks and sounds so much better, it's because of that. I lost
Not that you
Japros.
can
We'll go back to drawing
tell.
after that. But I knew it'd be quick. I spawned next to the hard AI, I think.
Yes, because they were shitting out more, or about the same amount of troops as you were after you took out one of the refineries. Now if Keeps can take a break, I can too. Au contraire.
My ally's about to die. Chatfish, we wasted. The 15 losses, like Jesus Christ. Alright, chat, back to doodling. Break time over. Chatfish, oh, oh, oh. Chatfish. And then I just grab them, like, squeeze them, like, They cry out in agony. There we go. Look at that. It's time for Grumpy's lines. He's like, Grumpy whines. Oh, my music. My music.
Hey,
There's the
look who is the
lichen fish.
betrayer that arrived.
What?
Huh? The
What?
fucking. I will help you guys, and then I will sleep and not show up in time, and make Bino have to do everything. Yeah,
But you deserve to be punished.
yeah. He deserves to be
agreed.
punished. Hans is right. Kill lichen fish. Kill lichen fish, chat.
Well, I woke up and there's my DMs not being handled. What's happening?
It's the drawing string
Oh,
that you forgot, right? You forgot that you had to be here because you went and you took out everything, and you didn't send it to anyone.
no, I
Okay.
did. It's in Carl's DMs. I'll send it again.
That's not what.
You're late. Whatever your name is. He's like, you wanted to be here, and why weren't you here? You're guilty, and there's no way out.
No one told me when this was gonna start.
We told you.
No one did anything. Rapier said to me,
Sunday.
he said Sunday, which is all he told me. He didn't tell me what time.
We did though. You're lying. Like, see how the Australian gaslighting is weak, chat? Yep.
Alright, hold on.
Look at him.
So
He's
Carl, do you have the list, or you couldn't find it?
Chatfish sent me their things.
What's in your Let me just send it to you one more time.
I find it funny to see Albani making tracks to that profile picture. Mm-hmm. The profile picture is amazing, yeah.
It's actually not even that far in your DMs.
I mean, that a bit bigger. Move that little nipple. There we go. You got a little nipple. Check nipple.
hello, Jenna. Hello, chat.
Why do you sound tired? Licky bitchy? Is it licky bitchy?
Yeah, because I just woke up to my phone blowing up.
Cool liking fish. Cool liking fish.
And how many have we gone through?
One.
News.
What's wrong, licky bitch? He's like, what?
I don't think he fully understood.
He's
the
not here.
question. He asked, how many are we going through? Not how many did you go through?
No, I asked my hey, did he go? I said,
Look at that little guy. He's cute, isn't he? You want to kiss him.
Rum.
He's like, wow.
I look at that face and I think, what type of gamer words does he curse in? Which one does he just instinctually go to first?
Blah 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 blah.
Hello, simple.
Look at this little guy. Little pumpy rat. He's like, pumpy rat. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong? Look at these little guys. Look at this little chatfish. He's just gaming hard. He's not gonna make it, chat bros. F's in chat for grumpy. F's in chat for grump.
Alright, I DM'd you the list, so you have it now. Again.
Are you gonna try to bail?
No, I'm gonna
Good boy.
I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. I'll be back.
A coffee?
A coffee.
Wowfy.
I had a quick shower. So I'll be like 20 minutes.
Wow, we'll be done streaming by then.
You'll be done, you've done them all.
Like, he just misses it. He cries. Like,
It zooms through. I will return very soon.
Nah.
good night, Bino says to him.
Yeah, he's going
He
to
actually just goes
choke.
back to bed.
Yeah, he goes, drink the coffee, chokes
Nice.
to, yeah, gets eaten by Australian animals.
Yeah, he's like looking at the coffee. What if I don't drink it? Kind of like the reverse Bilbo meme.
Mm-hmm. After all, why should I?
Why should I drink it?
Yeah.
Ah, well, on that note.
We've done it. We've made a grumpy fish. He's gaming hard, chat. He's like clacking his little fucking little thing, like clack.
You know, I realize that sometimes I tell things to people while I'm drunk, and then I get undrunk, and I realize, oh my god, I promised a lot of work while drunk. Yeah, you did. And then I get mad at.
And then his little brain gears start turning. Wait a minute. When people are offering me drinks, it's not because they want to be my drinking buddy.
It's because I'm a slave! Oh! Screams. You know what's funny? Chatfish have never made me boot up my NES or Super Nintendo or PlayStation 1 or any of those things. Except
You know-
Bucky. Bucky is the only one who's ever made me do that.
You know what?
To be fair, a lot of those are. I wouldn't even necessarily say they're bad games, but the issue is they're so far removed from like the current gaming zeitgeist that unless someone's going out of their way to play them, people don't normally think about them. Like if you remember, like way back, like in the 2000s, right? People were just like, "Oh man, KOTOR." If you tell someone the acronym KOTOR right now, they would look at you and go like, "What's that?"
To be honest, I didn't know what KOTOR was.
No, you're also from a region that it wasn't as publicized in.
Actually, it was almost like back in the day in Brazil, you only had what you could afford, like at the party store, you know. Drunk Beano is occasionally funny. I'm always funny. Also, I don't drink on stream. I don't drink anymore because I promise things to people. Work. Then I regret it.
Breath of Fire still holds up. I heard of that game. I've never played it.
These Chatfish.
That said, though, looking
Game.
at the box art, it definitely has like Conan the Barbarian vibes.
Chatfish are just like, holy shit, this Chatfish is fucking. He's fucking in it. He's like, grrr, grrr. I can already tell you that I see problems. And yes, I did color on the same layer because I'm retarded. One layer to rule them all. One layer to bind them. And in the darkness, make it impossible to break.
one layer.
I drew in one layer before. It's annoying, but it's not impossible. But it's very annoying.
Honestly,
People
doing
buy-
one layer is almost the equivalent of doing it
Just a regular
on
piece of paper or canvas, yeah.
You can just still do things that you can on paper or canvas, but it's the closest digitally to it.
Look at that shit. Look at that little grumpy fish. And all we gotta do is do that.
Except the little area between the fin and the button.
No. Fixed. My goal is to make him look a lot fatter than what he managed. We wanted here. Grumpy got off lucky. My original interpretation was that he was just a ball, like deflated. It looks a lot more intense here. Grumpy, are you like a dirty blonde? I'm not sure how close the hair is. I'm mostly basing it off memory of the Chatfish I saw. Gumpy! Gumpy's just dead. Shakes the bucket a little. Next up is Isla Biz La Nublar. My god, Chatfish. And then we need to disable the sketch layer. There we go. Bino doesn't drink anymore on stream because he's endangers Kipkind with extinction from starvation. Yeah, because
That's a lie.
Bino doesn't know how to control himself. Mare's actually brown, but
know.
yeah, dead fish is blonde. Okay, then that's probably blonde. It's always weird because it's starkly contrasting against the lemony yellow that is the Chatfish. There's the chat. Look at him. Look at how serious you are, Grumpy. You're in the chatfish zone.
My hair is actually brown, but yeah, the fish has blonde.
He's fucking
I mean, it can be a dirty blonde.
Okay, next fish. Okay, well, we'll see if we can do any special effects to these fish later. First, we get them all drawn up. Next up is Isla Bisla Nublar. Oh my god, this might be the basest because it might be the easiest. Because it might...
Oh my fucking god.
Jana says it's uncanny looking at a different CSP layout than his own.
It's because you're a Polish person. You're like, yes, suffer, little Polish boy, suffer as I have suffered.
But he looks at you. But I have never done a no-carb diet. Then he just frowns. It's a Jimmy.
Wings. Okay, so it's like a hook. It goes woo, woo, like that, and then it goes like choo, choo, and then when it goes like choo, choo, just like, stop doing that fucking twice. Oh. Jimmy stabs Jimmy in the back. He's like, knife sticking out of him.
Jenna, one of the easiest ways to lose weight is just. I know American is just a hard thing to hear. You just don't eat as much. That said, though, food is delicious, and I understand the plight.
What the fuck? Stop that. We're very upset. We're gonna have to kill ourselves. We're gonna have to kill ourselves.
You
Wham!
just want to get out of having to drug.
What was that, baby bitch boy?
You're the one that it's like oh
Was
my
it bitch
God,
boy?
is that useless? Is a mogul.
Yeah, no, it didn't take long for people to see it. Because I'm so good at drawing. Because like, what the no, no.
I'm going to have to break your hands so I don't lose my job. Yeah.
Oh my god, what if I start getting better than you, Bino?
That's when the break hands starts. I can probably like talk to one of the furries in the US and be like, hey, I know a guy that wants to lose his hands and put on furry paws instead. It's like, another one.
But what if you do that, and then he still gets better at drawing than you again?
Well, then that's God.
I hate bad wings.
God,
Oh.
God wanted that.
with this stupid little like fake hands, but he's still drawing better than you.
He's
What does
draw-
that say
turn-
about you?
No, you know. Turns out he used his feet to draw the entire time. Like,
Joke's on you. I never do with my hands.
Yeah,
I do with my
yeah.
feet.
well, no. Then God fucked me up and like, yeah, that's how it is.
Are we already on the offering ourselves packed part of the Doomsday called I make the best poison wine. Not one cultist who has tried it has complained, says Sturmrat. That sounds like a ringing endorsement.
Oh my god.
The little fins. Little puffed cheeks. We've done it, chat. We've made a creature.
Is that what you're calling it now?
One of them, they're moguls.
Yeah, the Moogles. From that, then their Final Fantasy series. You know, it's still amusing to me to this day. The origin behind the name of Final Fantasy as a game.
Their final fucking game. Kind of depressing when you think about it.
Because they thought it was going to be their Final Fantasy, and then they're on what, 15, 16 now?
Well, it's going to be the final, not soon enough. They keep fucking up the.
Oh yeah, sure. It just like initially, this was going to be like their like goodbye with that studio, and oh wow, that saved the company.
Chat bitches! Like, they just cry out in agony because they're chubby. We've done it. We've done the preliminary sketch work. Now it's time for the line work, chatfishes. It's a little Moogle. Look at them.
That said, Moogles are not terribly hard to draw because they're just poofy walking balls.
They are. Trying to fix up a few things, though, with this little guy. He's going to be the second bulge. Ditch the fluff and then keep it in line with the chatfish. Oh my god, he just looks kind of pudgy. He kind of looks kind of...
What if we just get rid of the detail? What if I just make it a single line rather than swirly cloud?
What if we move the fins lower? Like they're
What if
down.
I just remove all detail? What if I just draw a circle?
It's like, he's just looking at the fins. They're not going to do anything. They're basically useless. No. I think, honestly, the best way to have the fins is to have them higher up. Because it looks cuter, but yes, they're basically useless.
Which do you like drawing more, Moogles or potatoes?
Potatoes. Nobody knows.
It's true, potatoes are the Sam-approved food item.
Chatfish. You're all round. Like, no! They squeal. They cry out in agony. Because they are round. Chunky little chatfish. Give me my wave microphone. I am making art. Oh my god. Make that bigger. No. Whoa. 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 Oh, close. No. There's only one way to do this. Chatfish!
And what is that way? Gibbs just looks suffering.
Perfection. Horizontal flip, motherfucker.
Soon, chat, he'll be just drawing half of it and then doing mirror.
Yeah, this one looks pretty good, Kips. Good job, man.
No, it's so rigid. Oh, kills myself. Nope, too budgy. When you're just a pudgy little moogfish. I don't like those wriggly bits there.
Jano says use B to cycle brushes, T to lasso, and control T to transform.
Yeah, learning your hotkeys is gonna be the best thing. I need to get my Wacom remote and then reprogram them to that if Chatfish make this regular. Because the Wacom remote allows for quick hotkey selection without having to switch to the keyboard. I'm a spoiled kid, what can I say? Just no. No, too big. Better. It's just so fan looking. It's just so fan looking. Little forward fins for manipulating objects. We've done it. We've made a Moogle. Just, oh my god. Oh. Oh. Chatfish.
On the bright side,
Oh.
Moogles, there's only like 2 colors to them.
Yep, this Chatfish is gonna have like a white color to it.
2 or 3.
Scales. Where'd my licky bitch go? He's a licky bitch.
I can fish. I told you, he's going to choke his coffee, get eaten by the wild animals. You know that frog that's the apex predator of Australia, you know?
Slept rock, Sturmrat. Okay, done. Grumpy is Semper, Genghis. God help me. We're gonna do all of them today, but it's time for another break because my fucking pinky. I keep putting too much pressure on the tablet. So the big thing is that you can definitely tell because the lines are thicker. Like I'm not very happy with that when I see that because I'm like paying attention now as I'm looking at it. and you can tell I'm pushing much more, and I can feel it right on my pinky and the back part where the joint connects with the hand, and it hurts, and that's my own fault because I gotta get lighter. Don't push down so much. Okay, another little chatfish break, stretch, and do a skirmish, and then pop in color, and we'll just keep segueing until we plow through all of these chatfishes. This is going to be probably the entire stream. I was thinking we were going to do 7 days to die today, but I think I'll move that to next week. And we'll just do this as a dedicated bucket stream. Okay. Need my pinky to relax.
Oh, Doug, he is doing... Well, he's taking a break currently.
Yep.
Different chatfish. I see someone has returned with their coffee.
Is it my licky fish?
Prodigal son. Yeah.
Welcome. You joined the break. So these are the ones we've done so
He's
far.
like, I had to go to my outhouse.
We did
It was
Semper.
scary.
Okay, well, this is not done. I'm basically going to do the flat colors for all of them, and then I'm going to do, I'm going to try to do, effects after that. We'll see. This is Grumpy. We just finished the line for Izza's little
Wait,
Mooglefish.
I missed Semper. Can you show me Semper again?
Semper is just a rant.
Oh, he went with that one. Okay, cool.
Went with that one, okay.
Because he suggested two things, that one and another one, which is on the list too. But
Maybe he wants both. He did buy more.
oh, well then yeah, give him the other one. It's on the list.
Oh my god. We're gonna take a break. Because I keep putting too much pressure. I have a Cintiq 13, and
Yep.
it's kind of at an angle because I have it propped up with this little prop stand, but I really should have brought my 27-inch over here because that would have been so much better to draw.
Do you want to do, or is it not in your apartment?
Oh, it's over on the other desk. The issue is that there's no clear space for it. I need to dedicate time to cleaning up my desk and rewiring and reorganizing. I need to basically completely deplug, dewire, and then replug and then rewire things. And then probably vacuum in that corner over there that I've never vacuumed in since I moved here. But to be honest, I've never set anything in that corner because that corner's underneath the desk. But it's hard to reach because all the cables are in the way. But that doesn't stop dust from settling.
Right, tell me about it. Sounds too bad.
Then, if
Also,
I can...
Sturm, I would never take a boat to Brazil for coffee. Absolutely not. That's ridiculous.
I just got I bought a bag of black rifle coffee, but it's already pre-ground up. I didn't even notice. There are no beans, it's just grounds, and so I made black rifle coffee already.
Hey, lurker, for 10 polishing. What the fuck is a coconut? You see, there's a.
I like how he put a single letter in there.
What the fuck is coconut? Coconut? Yeah, that's the thing. Coconut is this girl's name.
There's no girl in here.
You like being called a girl? No, I'm joking.
No, I don't.
I'm joking. Before anyone goes and becomes cringe.
He's like, don't castrate me.
No, before anyone becomes cringe, this is a joke. It's because there's a Necopara game where there's a girl cat that's called Coconut. So you're like, you're kind of like almost a girl to us. So there you're Coconut.
My goal is to just flat and line all of them, and then once I flat and line all of them, just to see if I can do anything else after that.
Hey, Miss Green. It starts right.
Oh, Draconis Wyvern just DM'd me. He DM'd me his description that he wants for his chatfish, but he also said, hand it over to Kibbs if you want.
You can't. That'd have to be an additional 30.
Because remember, if you want Kibbs to do it,
I
it
increased
costs
that
60.
because otherwise chat would have just bombarded me.
I'm sorry, you have to deal with me, unfortunately.
Yeah. You'll have to get double the quality, loser.
Would be
It's like, no!
Chatfish of lower quality.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Not touched by this.
He actually tries to do just a tad bit worse than you.
Well, think about it. It's like an unsigned baseball.
It could be from
unsigned
Babe
picture
Ruth,
frame.
or it could be from some
It's like
fucking
a nice
Randy down
picture
the
frame,
street.
but it's not signed. But then you sign it, and the value increases tenfold.
Turns out Kibbs has been lying to you the entire time, and actually, Lycanfish's art is actually Kibbs's. I'm fucking with you. That'd be funny. Turns out Kibbs is actually really good. He's just pretending to be this bad.
That'll be a psyop for the ages. Who am I?
You're a
Use
hobo
structure
that he
options. Building.
You're the undead fish thing that looks like it's screaming underwater.
See,
Construction complete. New construction
undead.
options. Building.
Why?
At the very least, incredibly inebriated, or not inebriated, emaciated.
this is
Oh my god, I can play this on my tablet, I just realized.
yeah. play
Chat,
with
we
the
have a
stylus.
challenge.
It's part of the art challenge.
Okay, chat.
Command and conquer with the whacking tablet.
Construction complete.
Oh god, that's terrible.
Better or worse
Try to select
than
some
Total War on the phone.
Oh no. Okay.
New construction.
Oh my god, this is trippy, dudes.
Unit ready.
Like you're still drawing.
Unit ready.
Hold on, Rifford.
Unit
Kibbs is
ready.
always playing with that debuff being a cripple.
Building.
What the fuck was that noise?
Yeah, it sounded like something got ran over or crushed.
Unit ready.
That's right, Indio. Tablet gaming.
Unit ready.
Command and conquer with the tablet. I'm draw commanding. What? I get scribbled on like.
I'm very sad because in my head I'm imagining like an unironic game where the commanders are actually using tablets, but the commanders are called artists.
Artists, we need artist
Yeah.
support. We need art. Cringe.
It's how,
I
how the
don't know why.
masters play.
I'm thinking about that in my head and I'm just frowning.
Unit ready.
It's how the masters old play command and conquer tablet.
Silos needed. Unit ready. New construction options.
Jeez, fuck.
I was right, they were getting run over the fucking train.
Catfish, I need backup. Getting a little
Draw
vicious.
some backup. You gotta draw the backup.
Oh my
and
god,
Put it in.
this is kind of cute. Oh my god, this is not cute.
Since I've been taking money from Gibbs, I think I will have a pizza tonight,
Unit ready.
says India.
Building. Construction complete.
You know what? I like that idea. I will probably order.
Unit
They
lost.
have one of those crazy Brazilian pizzas with like dessert in the center. A cake or ice cream in the middle.
Construction.
You can actually play Command and Conquer with your drawing tablet. I never thought about doing that, by the way.
Unit lost.
This is trippy. Okay, that button won't help pan.
Building.
Okay, we need more dudes.
Unit lost.
Oh my god.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit lost. Building.
Damn.
Unit lost.
Oh, okay, no, I thought your defense measure got destroyed already.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Setting up little turrets.
Unit ready. On hold.
Oh my god, what are you doing? You go down there, you deadbeat. Ah, this
It
could
looks
be
like there's a mountain
practice.
path up there that you can kind of use to create a barrier up to. And then if they want to like stand there and shoot, they have to stand on the train track.
That is true.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Does not have a fast firing turret?
Is it what?
Like the equivalent like a machine gun turret.
Yeah, it's the
Does
shredder
not
turret.
happen?
Scan initiated.
Construction complete.
Link affirmative.
Are those the cyborg units? They sound like it.
Yep, those are.
Building in progress. On hold. Building.
Is this StarCraft? No, Command and Conquer.
Tiberian Sun
Modern.
with the Warzone mod. Isn't it cute? Don't you want to make
Yeah,
pixels
so
like
I've
this? I want to make pixels like this.
I don't.
I want to make sprites like this.
Construction complete.
Aren't these ones sent in 3D sprite?
This one does. The vehicles are 3D. The infantry are 2D.
Oh, okay.
But they're voxel sprites, meaning that the game is still 2D, but they look
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah, I
3D.
got you. Yeah.
Because you see how they
It's a
move?
nice look.
Got it,
Just like the radar does that. So there's some
yeah.
things
I like
that actually do
this
it.
Short error in gaming. That you don't see it much.
This era was
I'm sure-
incredibly short. Didn't last very long.
Well,
I
I'm
kind of like this era's aesthetic because it's like they were trying to emulate 3D to a certain point, but
sure
it's like
you'll
the
see it-
technology just wasn't there.
Construction.
I'm sure you'll see it again in the indie scene if they just go to like,
Oh yeah, no, to a certain degree that's kind of coming back as like its own style.
I'm not sure if we're quite yet. We're a little bit behind, as in the era that they're emulating. We'll get there.
Construction complete.
Just as in trend-wise.
Building. Construction complete.
It's just like the late 90s to early 2000s.
Building. Construction complete.
Gonna take that idea where we make the choo-choo track super long, so that the chance of them getting hit by the train is good.
All of a sudden,
Construction complete. Construction
that last bit of wall might get destroyed when the train comes around.
building.
They've already broken that section of wall.
Yep, I saw that. Got some artillery.
Yep, and you have some enemy collectors to your north. You just saw it getting the super nice Tiberium.
The blue.
Tiberium.
When you're just a chatfish and you're okay, you draw all day. Even when we're gaming, we're drawing. Even when we're gaming. You do this too? That's actually pretty cool.
No.
You
No,
should.
no.
How much
I
for you to do
just
that?
Draw all day. I don't play strategy games with my tablet.
You should do it. Think about it.
Construction complete.
Isn't that good for humanity?
Unit lost.
Oh my god.
Play a shooter with a chat.
That would be terrible.
Oh, imagine you could play like the original Metroid Primes with your tablet, and they would actually work properly. You know how it used the Wii and how it moved like the reticle around on the screen.
That's disgusting, this firebomb base.
Those fire effects are actually pretty good. What do you think? I think they're nice.
They're fiery.
Because they're burning.
Don't fall for it, He tries to get out his artist to play those.
Harvester under attack.
You should play them. They're good for you.
BPTD LTD has been a member for 25 months as Bubble Cultist.
Building.
Thank you for the long-term support, Bucketfish. Who is Kib commanding me officer? Does the cavalry ride bronies? So many questions. I
Construction.
destroyed the chatfish with one fell swoop.
Unit ready.
Also, chat, always remember to bully him for how he says cavalry.
You didn't put
Don't be mad because you ain't me. Be mad because you could be.
Unit ready.
And mad because you're fucking not learning, and everyone tells you it's cavalry, not cavalry.
Oh, in here, I don't mind an RTS. I just don't have the repertoire that Kip has.
What's that mean? Repertoire.
Yeah, careful using
As
those
in
big
the
words.
history of the sheer amount of items I've played.
If only the train would start and just go through all of them.
I'm hoping. I don't know where it is though.
I don't know if the train will if there's vehicles.
It's over there, and I think it's dead. There's a part of it.
No, like look on yours. There's also one there.
I think it's disabled.
Your model is asleep.
What was that?
Your model is asleep.
Yeah, because I have to look down at my tablet to play.
Because you're looking down. Okay,
Construction complete.
Like, no, this is me looking at my fucking screen.
Unit ready.
Zap him.
Nice.
What do you say, nice?
Flashback to streams where people were bickering about the word truculent.
Unit lost.
I think it's over, chap Rose. Drawing.
This is StarCraft. This is correct.
This is StarCraft? Wait, somebody asked that?
Missile launch
I
Like,
already responded to that.
oh,
harvester
Damn.
Unit lost.
I don't think you like your base.
I think we're being overrun.
Unit lost.
I think
I
if you
think we're-
forcefully genetically turn the goo. Which they only used in, like, what was it, that one game?
My dudes are turned into mutants. Yeah, I lost. That's funny.
Unit lost.
The Tiberium series. Such a fun idea.
Low power. Unit lost.
It's pretty cool.
Harvester under attack.
As I watch my stuff explode. Alright, it's time to go back to drawing, Jeffers.
hell yeah.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
What? And then they look at you. They stare at the Lycanfish. And they're not happy. They're not mad. But they're upset. They're
Why are they upset?
Why are they upset? Just staring into his eyes.
It's a good rat.
Cabbages! They're what? Hopefully, maybe by practicing playing games with the tablet might somehow improve coordination.
That is a way to get used to it, especially when you're transitioning to a tablet, just to use it as a mouse while you're on your PC. Helps you get used to it in general.
I think we should do game challenges where we do that. No, I don't think Helldivers is possible, but we'll try. RTSs might be more practical because they're, you know, easier with the tablet.
Or turn-based games, yeah.
Yeah.
No, the problem with turn-based games, he's like, but just, chat, just one more turn before I go back to drawing. Just one more turn.
We need to destroy Bon. We need to find
My
her
opinion,
and blow her up.
No breaks, no gaming breaks, only drawing.
Yeah, you should take breaks from occasion. Mostly because when you spend too much time spinning your wheels, it allows me to think. Like, when I was thinking about how to do, like, the faces and stuff, a lot of that came in when I was taking my first break, and that's why I was being more expressive with this one. And then, like, when I took my break with that one, I thought about that one. And being cute. Let your brain digest an idea, process it, and then draw. Sometimes it's also good to sleep on things that are hard, like especially concept art. I know Carlos really does well. Usually, his big breakthroughs come from when he goes, sleeps, and then wakes up because his brain had time to think and process. There's a little presso in chat, and he's still gray. But yes, I think for our breaks, for every chatfish we do, we'll do a single skirmish or something in the game that only takes like 30 to 20 minutes, but we'll only use our tablet for these breaks so that we're always using the tablet. The benefit of that break, though, was because I wasn't drawing, I wasn't putting pressure on my pinky. Because I accidentally hurt my pinky because I pushed too hard on it.
Personally, I could never play a game as a break. I would just be like, time to play game, and then my brain would be in game mode, and I could never go back to it.
You need to turn it off.
I just-
So you need to. The big practice that you have to do with that is you have to have the ability to be able to like off, on. So like when it comes to writing, it's incredibly important that when the water flows, you go with the flow, right? But when you hit something that's kind of like a rock in that waterfall of ideas, you're like, okay, put the quote unquote the pen down, in this case the keyboard down, do something else, think about it, and then the idea comes. And like ponder. Do it with something you're comfortable with. Like not a game that's like, oh my god, that's hard, like Dark Souls or whatever. Like a game like Command & Conquer, because I'm playing casually and I lost all those games because I'm actually not dedicating my full brain power to thinking about the game. Because I'm thinking about other things while just mulling the ideas over. And that's how I had the breakthrough with one of the story panel ideas with something we were going to work on later. Like, it entirely came because I was thinking about something and I needed a break from it. And with Chatfish, we're watching Lord of the Rings movie. Like, I was thinking, because I was writing while they were watching Fellowship of the Ring this Friday. And I was like, God, I'm like, trying to think about something. And I just sat, watched Fellowship, then went back to writing, then back and forth. And then engaged with chat with their watch along. Because usually when we do watch-alongs with Chatfishes, that's normally how I write. I just go back and forth, because that way I make incremental progress while hanging out with the chat bros.
Yeah, well, I mean, whatever works for you. Personally, when I take a break, I just watch a YouTube video or like stand up, listen to some music, and just walk away for a bit and come back.
Yep, whatever way you need to sort of
play
do
a game, my brain would get.
I picked up this trick from Robin. It's not. I don't always use it with a game. Actually, sometimes I just use like, if for example, there's like if we're doing a watch along, I'll just use that and I'll just like turn my attention to that for a moment while thinking about it, and then I'll come back. If stretches work, some people like to take showers. Some people like to take walks outside. Really, just whatever works for you. That's how it works. I have this one friend who likes to read a book. I think that's crazy because, like, okay, you're like reading, and then it's like you're writing. It's like you gotta be careful because at that point you could accidentally
write that book.
Yeah, pretty much. But apparently they managed to do it because normally they're reading like philosophical books because they're nerd.
All right, enough talking about drawing. Time to put pen to paper.
I watched the Sonic movie play.
Stylus to tablet.
No, I need to grab more coffee. I'll be right back. Licky Fish and Handsy Fish, you must entertain Chatfish for about a moment, and then we're gonna start.
Free. I'm
no,
off
you're
the
not.
hook then. Nice.
Shut up, slave. And then we're gonna start lining and then coloring this, and then we're gonna move on to all the Chatfish until they're all lined and flat colored, and then we're going to see what we can do after that.
We watched the Sonic movie 3 times, and Kibbs has forgotten. That sounds about right, Blake.
The Sonic, it was It's whatever.
The new one?
Just kind of all of them kind of mushed together.
I've heard they're just like fine. It's like Alvin and the Chipmunks, fine. Fine kids.
They are a bit better than Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Okay.
Never saw that one, so couldn't say.
I'd say the first one, it's, you know, an above average kids movie, and after that they get very derivative. But it's Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I view those the same way I view superhero movies because it's basically the same formula.
Or yes, it's music.
Chet, how have you been enjoying?
The predatory record label company wants to take advantage of them.
Well, yeah, they always
Learn
do.
to be friends. Hello,
But
Pussy.
chat, how have you been enjoying this drawing stream? Not something he's done in a long time. No, just drawing in general.
I actually think the last time Kib has drawn on stream was one of his first drawings of Aerith.
The last time? No. I want to say one of the last ones I remember was when he was trying to draw like the portraits for like people talking, and then he discovered, wow, that's actually difficult.
Did you draw that on stream though?
Yeah, it was a stream.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if the last time I did portraits was the Skaven RP, where I drew all the characters. That was the last time I drew for Blondie. I remember that much. Because after then, I didn't want to draw anymore for him. Not for anything particular, but because it was so much time, and I don't, get compensated for that. And I only did those for, back before I, needed money and stuff. They were just for fun.
Former
right.
Ghost is doing drawing puns.
He draws me into the stream, yeah. But yeah, right. Like Kib used to draw a lot in the past.
What's worse is
So he has practice. He has foundations that have been built on.
Now he doesn't do it anymore, chat, and you know whose fault it is?
Yeah, he
Yours.
employs the slave class to do it for him.
I realized
Then he
that by
found
the
out he can
time I
just-
get my skill good enough to draw what I wanted to draw, it would be so many years down the road. The game we're developing was back then was going to take decades. Now it's just going to take maybe a decade if we're lucky. I'm kidding. It should only take a few years, but still. Oh my god. The only thing I think that's going to delay us the longest, though, is actually going to be the art. Once Robin's done the code, the art team right now in the studio feels like they're ahead, but the reality is they're actually not. Because the moment fucking Swedeman finishes all the core mechanics, and yes, that's going to take a while because our game has got a lot of mechanics. I don't know if you guys have been... Oh, I wish you guys were there when we talked about the spells and spell mechanics. We had a meeting last week about it because I did the lore for the spells, right? And when I completed the lore for the spells... Or, no, I didn't complete... That's been done for ages. But they're at a point now where Robin and both Chumba are ready to get feedback on spells and ask me questions and pick my brain on how the mechanics work behind it. And that's where it's like, okay, this is where we get to see the lore put to the test, right? Like, how good is it going to actually be? Is it going to be shit or is it going to be good? And at the end of it, I felt really good. More confident than I've ever felt before about our system. But mostly due to the fact that there was a couple of lingering mechanics and effects that were on the board, kind of leftover balance systems that we never really talked about removing because we just never needed to talk about them, like spell cooldown timers and stuff like that. And now that we've kind of axed a lot of those, because we're like, okay, open up, liberalize the gameplay because the magic system allows it, and just operate with the heat system as its only counterbalance system. And it's like, wow, the game is so liberalized, as in you can do so much with the spells and break so many things. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I cannot wait for us to get all the spells in, like the barrier shields, the environmental spells, the summon spells, the combat spells, the AoE spells, the buff spells, the standard ones. But mechanically speaking, what I find the most fascinating about our game is there's no quote-unquote fireball spell. There's no basic attack. Because every attack is something, right? When you stab with a sword, it is a specialized attack. Every attack is, whether, it's a Mordhau strike, or whether it's like a half sword or something like that, or depending on what the character's doing or how they're using their weapon, determines what damage type it produces. The damage type could be piercing, slashing, or blunt, which then equates to, affecting the armor. Then there's also the factor of trauma, and trauma can affect, stagger, and stagger can affect the timeline, which allows you to knock characters back into the timeline. And I'm toying with the idea and poking Robin about the idea of not just knocking them back in the timeline, but knocking people over. Because if you knock someone off balance in melee combat, that's pretty devastating. But that could be one of those systems where it could be also horrific. Because if you get knocked over, like, you just like, damn. I don't know. We've been having a lot of fun with it. It's nice that the game is getting into a state where we're actually starting to talk about all the other mechanics that are actually on paper, but we've not really gotten a chance to, you know, do much more than that. I don't like that. It's a bit lumpy. Lumpy. Why, oh why does it look lumpy? My hand feels like it moves smooth like silk across the fucking screen. Looks at the line. The line's like... fucking... It just is what it is. Just is what it is. You know what? Fine. We'll do the little goofy ears first.
Carl, Kib, you mentioned that your pinky was feeling sore because you're pressing too hard.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. I used to do that a lot when I first started. Now I gotta learn to just relax, not tense up.
Do you know how to adjust the pressure sensitivity on SysB?
It's not pressure sensitivity. It's just I need to just stop clenching so hard because my hand locks up because I'm like, oh, you know. But it's like, relax. It's not that fucking big of a deal. It's more of like a, and this is an issue I used to do too. Back when I still drew. Well, yeah, I mean, everyone does, but it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I gotta learn to control.
Another way you could cheat is increase the stabilization, but
yeah, I've been forcing myself not to do that. Just like I think I'm gonna force myself to do every break stream or part of the stream. I'm gonna force myself to not use mouse and keyboard for anything anymore. Like if I can, and then I'm gonna add a fund for chat for tablet gameplay. So the chat for us can really fuck Kib hard. Take activate tablet.
We'll call the streams tablet gaming.
Suffering from that death grip.
I don't have any of my good brushes, sadly. I had so many.
Well, I mean, you can pretty much do everything with the basic pen anyway.
Oh, I told him that. He didn't like it.
I mean, I have a massive collection of brushes too. They're just a luxury.
They are just a luxury. But I really enjoyed my cloud brushes for like Steam and background things, because in a lot of like the semi quasi etchy. Shut up, Bino. Talking story time. I don't need them anymore, but I'm just literally saying
you
like,
still have those in the base set as well. If you press B twice, you'll
yeah, twice.
It's true.
Press B 3 times.
Twice, 3 times. Oh, let me check.
Wait, I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I'm doing this again because I am doing it again. What happened?
Oh, you already lined it?
I did.
Look at that.
What happened to the other little eye? Oh
You
my
erased
God.
it on the wrong layer.
I did. We're gonna just fix that.
Meme.
There we go.
It's a classic meme from was it Roadtail Dorado, where it's like he's like, I was like, wait, stop, you're drawing on the wrong layer, and then the chief is like, oh no.
Oh my God, that happened. We had that actually happen when we were with Salah. And Salah, I'm like, Salah, what layer are you drawing on? And he's like, looks, oh God damn it. And then he looks back and he's been doing it for like all the things, like it's all fucked up. Salah's just screaming. That was funny.
Yeah.
Fireware on a tablet would be amusing. Fireware on a tablet while drunk and a voice changer would be a lot of money. Oh my God, it's possible to play Fireware on a tablet, but fuck, dude, would it be a nightmare?
Without aim assist.
Without aim assist? Oh my God.
It wouldn't be that hard, I think.
You don't understand how bad that game is. Like, it doesn't matter how good I'm at aiming, by the way, because when you shoot, it doesn't matter. It just goes where it goes. It just goes. Firework cannot be funded until May, Chatfish, for that drunk stream. And I will enable alcohol to be added to it, and I will enable the voice changer to be added if the drunk part is reached as a pro bono thing, because at that point you'll have spent $5,000 on 1 week, which is awesome. And so I'm not going to complain about using a femkib voice changer for the entire thing. But I know some people will. Did you hear those curse songs Robert made, by the way?
I did.
Did you hear them too, Licky?
Yeah, of course.
It's terrible. We need to dock Robert's pay to send a message. We need to dock Robert.
You guys were all saying that like they sound cursed. They didn't sound that cursed, did they?
They sound good, and that's the problem I have with them. Does that make sense? Like, they shouldn't sound good. What makes it cursed is how high quality it is. That makes sense? Like, that's how I feel about it. Fat. Yeah.
Well, how do you feel, Chatfishes? I kind of want that one. I want to...
You see the most recent one? What the hell?
Yeah, that's the fat one.
He's like sampled your voice. But what the fuck?
Where did he post it, by the way?
I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I've made like 30 layer things. Okay, that needs to go off.
Time to sort it out. Just delete the layers that you don't need. Otherwise you get confused.
Press O.
I got this. Isn't O for onion skinning?
No.
Oh, okay. I was.
Merge, you want to merge?
Oh,
select
no, when you okay,
no, not that one, not that one. No. Go. Okay.
That's good. I wanted to merge the layer with layer below.
You don't need to.
Don't talk to me.
I'll never help you again.
Never.
Never help anyone. I will see you guys dying of hunger and eat a burger in front of you. That's what you do.
When I was a Chatfish, I was around. Just damn. And then we're just gonna use the color fill tool. That wasn't what I was going for. That wasn't what I was.
Wait, don't fill it on the same layer as the line layer.
Don't worry, I'll just duplicate that layer. Got you. It's like you're a fucking madman. It should be kind of yellow.
On the fill options, you select refer to other layers.
Where is this? Tell
On the
me.
top, on the top
I was
left.
going
How
to
he's
tell
telling
you
me,
that.
tell me the
No, up
secrets.
higher. There you go.
Oh, I've become a god. Now worship me.
I was
You'll
going
have
to
to
tell
hide-
you that.
No.
So now you have to hide the sketch layer because it'll also see the sketch layer.
Hide the sketch
Yeah,
layer.
hide that, then just show the layer, and then no.
Don't
Yep,
paint.
and then-
Don't paint on the same layer, kids.
Yeah, then create another layer. Yep. And
Under
then,
it. Under it.
and move it under the line layer.
Oh
why
my
does
God.
Okay, so I know who is the fake.
Oh.
When the Australian says it, you want to hear, but when the Brazilian says it, you're like, I don't want your
I
help.
sentenced
see.
Lycanfish to 30 years in Hearts of Iron. He's like, but what?
No, that's how. So this means when you're coloring, you won't cover up the lines.
What about Chatfish?
Yeah, exactly. When you color the chatfish.
He's like, that's not what I'm talking about, kid. What we tied. So he says with a speech impediment.
What about the chatfish? I don't know. What about them? They're watching.
Kill the Chatfish. They're like, eh! Just scream. Alright, we need a little pink nose, a little cute pink nose, a little cute soft pink. Look at that. A pink little nose. And a little bit of red.
Yeah, another thing I like to do is put the the detailed colors on a different layer as well. So when you're coloring, you don't just smear them into the same layers. That's your choice.
We'll figure it out.
Here I was working on free stuff.
Look at him. He's adorable. It's a little Isla Bisla Moogle fish. All right.
Now, Kip, do you want me to show you something cool to make those sparkles look sparklier?
Oh my god. Remember,
My
special
God, he's
effects will
teaching
wait.
in chat.
Special effects will wait. Remember, we're gonna.
No. It's not a special effect.
No.
It's just a coloring thing.
You want me to
Select-
take the?
select the
Okay,
line
I
layer.
know. Yeah,
Select
and
the
then
line layer.
yeah, and then lock it or something. I used to do this too.
No. They create a new layer. Yep. And then select the icon above the create new layer icon. Yeah, that one. And now select like an orange or a yellow and then color the line. Just with the brush.
We'll make it orange. No wait, we'll make it yellow but brighter.
Maybe a bit closer to white, yeah. And this color with the brush. Increase the size, but yeah. There you go, look at that. Wow, it's like sparkly. It's beautiful.
Also, I will tell you a thing. When you export those, don't forget to remove the background.
Well, we'll do that later.
Right now, we're just here experiencing Kib's learning.
She's like, "Whip!" Isn't it
Don't
now
worry, he'll
spoiled?
forget this in a
everybody?
month. And not have to be told again. And then he can learn all over again.
Oh, little pink nose.
That's extra cute.
It's experimenting.
Oh my god! All right, put on the little short pants thing that one guy wore that got killed by a stingray, and like put on your little safari hat and be like, "Oh, here we have a wild kids. Oh my god, look, he's discovered a new technique."
That one guy.
You know,
That one guy.
I can't remember his name.
Say his name.
It's like an
Say his
Australian
name.
national hero.
Australian son.
Australian man. The Australian man. As a child, my interpretation of Australia was everyone was that man.
I mean,
Unironically.
our Lord and Savior, national hero, national treasure, Steve Irwin.
Steve Irwin, yes. Lycanfish is the artistic Steve Irwin. As like, he's like spots a Carlos, he's like in the brush and he's like crawling through. He's like, oh, look, we got ourselves a
car?
wild car little. And he's like fucking scribbling, like, ooh, ooh, oh no, he's a bird.
Yeah, he's got an uncanny obsession with birds. Watch out for that.
Better watch out for that. Don't wear anything like Featherlight, it'll try to mate with you. It'll try
He
to
would try to
with
mate with
you. It'll try to mate. That's funny. This nose doesn't
It'll
look
draw
family
feathers on it.
friendly. What do you mean? It's a little nose. It's
No.
a,
Carlos will draw feathers on anything.
I feel like the interior of the nose should be a slightly different color, though.
A
Yes.
darker pink, perhaps.
Not a darker pink. Or maybe, what if we go a step further and we add
Oh my fucking god.
a shine?
A little shine.
Oh my
A
god.
Moogle was doing a line of cocaine.
No, he's got like fucking cocaine.
Okay, hold on. That does not look like cocaine. That looks like something else.
Sad.
Something. That Moogle was about to get marinated. Possibly a little drizzle.
Yeah, it's not really that color. It's kind of like a lighter color, honestly. Yeah, kind of like that, actually.
Him drawing drawing skills when he could be learning math skills or reading skills. Nonsense. Ridiculous.
Art, only thing that matters. Mathematics, pointless. Chat looks at Gibbs's house that he built. It's crooked. It's like, damn, that's not structurally sound, Gib. Chat bitches.
Maths is for people like hands.
Or ketchup, if you will.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, now we're gonna get really creative.
What is the volume of an average American ketchup bottle?
You're gonna make him mad. Notice how he's silent?
Later. I just laughed. Oh, look at he's adding effects and he said he wasn't gonna. Look at him.
Just
Wow.
holy shit.
I like
It is
do
getting
some more.
spoiled.
Chat's like, holy shit. Eyes pop out of the little sockets, you know, because catfish, when they get excited, the pressure builds up behind their little bodies and their eyes just pop out, like, just rolling on the table. Nobody said catfish were particularly intelligent. Then we kill all of chat. We murder them until I don't have catfish anymore. So we do to become better than God, better than Jesus. Is we take orange.
But not better than Steve Irwin. That'd be Harris.
That'd be heresy. Do you like Steve Irwin a lot or something? Is that what he's
Of course.
Gets
Who
murdered.
doesn't?
What the
He's a
fuck?
national treasure. The thing is, Australia had casus belli for a war and a total extinction of all stingrays. However, we were stopped by one thing. Steve Irwin would not have wanted this. So, the stingrays were left unmolested.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Why does it go so cripper? G-pen. Something smoother, something softer. Perfected. Because it's orange. Because we're all orange deep down inside. Just like that's true.
But do you want to know another cool trick?
Well, I'm not done. I'm being super smart. Becoming a kib god among gods. And then becoming... No, wait. Let's do it the other way. Grab that, and then we brighten it a little. Then we do this, and we brighten that a little. Then we...
Look at that, he's cell shading.
Ta-da! That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. That didn't.
Damn, Indio. He just says he's learning chat.
Right, before
Now
you do
commission him
another
hair
one,
porn.
before you add more lighting stuff. Alright, you're adding more lighting stuff. Now, undo that real quick.
I don't think you understand.
He's gone over the
He's
line.
now
What?
No, so
enjoying.
add another layer, add
this.
another layer,
Oh my god, help me!
and then clip it with the same trick we did with the lines. So the icon above it, yep. And now draw on it. And try to go over the line. Look at that! Wow!
Oh, I kills myself.
Now you can use the whole brush tool as a circle, but you can go slightly over, so it's got that slight off center, without having to try and clean it up all the time.
That's an art. I didn't know.
I mean, the principle is there.
Okay, I forgot how to shade a spear. What the fuck? It was like the first thing I learned how to do. Okay.
Of
You
course.
gotta.
Leave
Then
it
there's
to
whole
Fred.
back
First-
rim lighting too. Fucking the
leave it to
ball.
him. The first thing he learns
Get
is
a-
how to polish a spear.
You can copy the reference directly if you want. Do exactly what they did.
Okay, so big orange ball, right? And then we got yellow outline. Then we take a little lighter thing and we go like, and like that's kind of like that, you know, but it's like not entirely. But it needs to be, oops, oranger, but not too orange.
Yeah, that orange, but not too orange. Take notes, chat. Fish. Ah, the creepy rob fly.
Creepy what?
Rob fly. Roberto.
It's Biberto Binato. It's like, why has he got a fucking stupid name? Why has he got a fucking... Oh no. You're gonna make him cry. It honestly looks like an eye staring at me. It's like... Demon.
Indio, I love how you drew Izza in the Black Myth thumbnail. Very nice.
That's not gonna work. Using cell shading to relearn how to do shading for a ball isn't panning out so good. Isn't panning out so good.
I mean, technically that's a good way to learn. Just,
Look at that. It's close enough. It's significantly better than everyone else's. That way everyone else feels cheaped and robbed. Cheated and robbed.
Goddamn.
The damn.
How could you do this after telling them you wouldn't do this till later?
It's Lycanfish's fault. Kill him.
He got inspired, okay?
Then it's really not.
Alright. That's good enough for that one.
I didn't do anything. I
Catfish,
just
fork over all
inspired.
your money. You're making me do this. But we already did. Let's do it again. Do it again.
Alright, who do you want to do next?
That's a little chat tard. So we did Semper, we did them. Let's save Genghis for last, because he's terrible. And has the most
poor
gayest thing
Genghis.
I've seen.
Poor Genghis.
No, Genghis is he's the last one, absolutely.
I will
can
be
do
happy. Spider Pig, yeah.
It's pretty easy.
He's so retarded looking. Okay.
Or we could draw his new chatfish that I just finished.
When we're just chatfish. I need to make Robert make more of these tracks. Like 7,000 billion more of them.
Oh, he's in voice chat. Let me message him.
What was that?
Nothing.
You said your voice chat, you're gonna message him?
No, Spig's in voice chat. I'm gonna message him that he's trying your chatfish.
Kill chatfish. Like, no! And then they die. They're dead bodies. Little frumpy corpses. No, more round, because it's more like, you know, because
Learns how to shade metal.
never. There we go.
I will say, feel free to, take a little liberty on the helmet, because the helmet that Palo drew, he definitely forced a few elements of it, because that's not what it actually looks like at all.
Okay, but I'm using that as a reference, so fuck me, I guess.
Well, if you realize, it's like, wait, that doesn't, it's just because Palo just kind of really pushed some elements.
Later, Jenna.
Goodbye, Jenna.
Yeah, no, we didn't give you permission to sleep.
Okay, that fixed it. Discord did a weird. The stream started spinning for me, but closing it and opening it again worked. Oh, I wonder what this is referencing.
There's a bomb artillery.
That's funny.
Bomb artillery.
No, Kibbs would be even funnier is if you do the actual icon but going directly down above. You have money.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, you don't bill me anything. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Make him draw the crab? Yeah, I think so too, actually.
You gotta pay more.
So, Kib, you gotta shrink this down, because you're gonna have to draw a crab. And you have to draw an armored crab.
Nope. No. This is for Chatfish. I'm not into you. I'm not stupid. Not
I guess
stupid.
he
What,
keeps
the crab is
distracted.
one of
Well,
his
not
biggest
distracted, he's drawing it.
That is a
read
catfish.
the comment. He says, for 2 Dabra Terrestria must have more and better music than WoW.
Hey. Oh, if you're Robin
Pressure's on
working.
Robin.
Yeah.
That's Robert's wheelhouse. That he has to.
Thanks
do
for the
better.
donation, man.
Yeah, I can see that I'm having issues because I'm trying to base it off of this piece.
And one Hungarian defeat an entire megacorp. We'll see.
I don't know. I just like the idea that he's sad.
Well, then make him sad. He's already got a happy version.
He's just exploding. I'm not gonna speedrun all the requests.
Yeah, he was mad that you're not drawing the crab.
The audacity. And I do this to deliver quality stuff for Chatfish. Now I'm gonna speedrun all the requests. And then you're gonna find yourself getting clapped in your bed, you little fucking brown-dio. He's like, nope, brown-dio. Sending Beano to breed you.
I don't know.
Ugh, I don't know. He's purple. I don't like purple.
To be honest, like, but breeding Indios is in my blood.
It's tainting his pure Brazilian heritage.
Uh-oh.
So the idea is that his little sword thing is gonna be like flung, right? Because he's running for his life. Because he's running.
You wanna? Do you want to know another trick to like help you drawing these weapons and stuff?
What?
Hold shift.
No, that's cheating.
Okay.
You're a monster, cutting corners
Why
like that.
Why is holding shift? What?
It's called using a ruler. I mean,
Ah, okay. Oh, okay. He doesn't like using a ruler. Yeah.
I would lower the brush size a bit. But
What about
I
that?
guess it's a sketch, so it doesn't matter too much.
It being slightly off center is part of the charm, okay?
That's fine.
That's fine.
Sometimes I like to just make it really thick and just do like 2 lines and then erase the center.
Oh, no, the stick protrudes above it. So that's actually even easier. And now he will die.
You gonna draw the ordnance dropping in on him? The 180 barrage or the 320? The napalm barrage.
I love the idea that their fins are fucking flailing.
Did you play during they had that one like major auto where it just gave everyone a free napalm barrage for every mission?
Yeah.
That was fucking insane. Just fire everywhere. Team killing everywhere.
When you're just a chatfish, you're okay.
I was not okay, I was very crispy.
Like, or Giggles, where's my next fan art? He's like, nope. Starts shaking him upside down. His little fucking fins flopping around, you know, his little hair drooping as he's getting shaked. Little pencil comes out of him, little dildo flops on the ground. Random assortments of chewing gum boxes.
I will say, this is a pretty good spig.
It looks like a spig.
Have you seen this new chatfish? It's the true rendition of the spig.
It's a bug.
I saw.
Is it?
It's a spider pig.
We've used the mapping pen. Ooh. We can map things. Oh my god, it's a swastika. Just like, Kib, you can't even. Kib, you can't. Wait, how do I do that?
Spicy. The mapping pen is just it's just got sharper, and it's got a sharper drop off.
Nazi pig.
It's good for those fine details.
Or I can make him a communist pig.
I don't know what brush India uses, but like that's the kind of settings that India uses. Like really thin and very sharp points.
I'm gonna make him
yeah.
super thin because, you know, he's starving to death. Because he's starving to death. He's like, Spider Pig is hungry.
YouTube friendly reverse swastika. Exactly. Well, I think YouTube actually backpedaled their policy about swastikas. It's just that I think you get age gated. You don't get demonetized anymore.
They're
because
still
YouTube
weird
channel-
about it.
Yeah, but it's like
On
the history
any
channel
symbol that's
essentially revolted and Like, you can't just keep demonetizing us because we're showing historical images. What? All the
Yeah,
time.
yeah, no, it was really the historical stuff that they got bashed for.
Yeah.
Even what was it, the Erica song that they suppressed for? It was a decent while, and everyone was like,
Yeah.
"Dude, it's literally historical," and they're like, "Fine, I guess."
Yeah, but these are like the actual, just like, you know, the pop history documentary channels that like do the
Yeah,
little
yeah, no, I
animation
get that.
stuff. They would like they'd have a little swastika to show the Germans, and they
Like that
constantly
was the
getting
symbol they
demonetized
used.
for that. But yeah, it's like you can't just keep showing the Iron Cross. It was never actually used as any kind of military symbol beyond a medal. So stupid.
Wait, what those should be is actually looser. Yeah, to imply that it's moving and not there anymore.
So what's he screaming about?
We'll find out.
Oh shit. Suspense. It's got the teeth.
Look at him. So scared.
I just feel a little strange giving
Alu
Chatfish
and Buff use a red one to beat me when I do the over-detailed fishes. Well, yes. Now you have to do the Brenner too, so I can't go crazy anymore. F. Yeah. Fuck you, Indio. Yeah. Screw you. Yeah. Kill Indio. Kill Indio.
Kill Indio. Send Indio to Indio hell.
Using the straight line tool. Disgusting.
Do you use rule? Are you against using rulers?
Who are you asking?
Hey, Farmer Ghost.
You.
$6. Kibbs, I request a chatfish from you. Yes, you. I don't remember if it's hashtags apply. Thank for the donation.
Chatfish
Oops.
must die.
I'm asking you, Hans. Are you against using rulers?
And thank you for the donation.
No, I'm against Kibbs using rulers.
Oh, I see. How do we hamstring him more? We need to
Chatfish.
start thinking about actual drawing challenges.
Oh, my back hurts.
Look at that speak.
I mean, you should probably stand up, stretch for a second.
That's ridiculous.
We're not doing that. I'm in the flow, in the zone. The power of Christ.
Moisturize.
Christ will
He
guide
tries
my
to
pen.
stand up later. Okay, guys, I became a hunchback.
Moisturize.
Oh my gosh,
in your
I
lane.
request a chatfish from you. Yes, you.
I read it.
don't-
I read it, but Kibbs didn't respond.
I did.
Kibbs,
Oh my God, you deaf nipman. He's like, what are you giggling about, you little ketchup bottle?
I'm smiling if you
Alright.
accidentally ever slip up,
Kib, you
which is
wanna,
why I encourage you just to say
Yeah.
NY.
you wanna have that one noted down as a one for you to draw in the future?
No, it was
Or
today,
now.
wasn't it?
Or you wanna add it to your list currently?
You can add it. We'll see if we get to it.
Okay. Former Ghost, send me a message. The details, and I'll just update Kib's list with.
So, Sturmrat,
Mhm.
part of the reason it's 60 for Kibbs is because he has to actually stream himself doing it.
Oh, they certainly aren't fuming, I'll tell you this much. Because you know what that actually goes to? 90% of that dollar, 90% of that $60 goes straight to them. They're probably sitting there smiling. You know why? Because they didn't have to draw anything for that. Because they'll be actually putting studio work in.
They got free money.
Yeah.
Free money.
Oh my god.
Now Kib's here like,
Reggie,
I
who
should
has to work
make
for his
them
money."
do more for free.
Yes.
Unlike Reggie, who has to work for his money now.
I worked before.
No, he was an indentured servant.
That's indentured servant, basically, actually.
Alright, problem
Yeah,
goes.
see?
DM.
Taking me a bit too serious, yeah. Sister not getting the fact that Kib was joking.
Screams.
Why so serious? Because I'm reading text.
Look at that. We've gotten Spider
Germ Art
Pig.
Saga win.
It's also a point to remember. Sarcasm is harder to detect when you're just reading it versus someone saying it, because most of human communication is actually nonverbal.
These little chatfish are so scared.
Most?
Well, it's like when someone
guess
says
it's the
something,
internet.
a lot of the intent behind it is you glean a lot from like the nonverbal part of the communication.
Okay.
That's how
I don't know why that's a weird
No,
concept to you.
sorry. No, I'm laughing at former ghost.
Okay, I was to say, there have been
Man,
studies about
he-
this.
He loves that chatfish so much.
What did you talk about?
But I'm updating the list.
What do you mean, the
Uh,
fish and the little
Do you
dog?
want it? Yep, the venom snake, the D-dog.
With his little fucking dogfish.
Every time I ask him, like, hey, which chapters do you want? It's always this one.
He's
Like,
got- I
this
mean,
one.
he's got his favorites.
Yeah. Do you want me to do it before or after Genghis?
Genghis he'll be after, because technically we're gonna go in the order that they were commissioned, kind of,
Okay.
sorta.
Okay. Let me add a new page.
No,
Make me
chatfish.
draw more check, because I'm gonna send him huge invoice soon.
So, a new $100 quote unquote speech fund I'm adding is tablet fund. The $100 tablet fund is basically force Kib to play game, see if he can play game with tablet. That'll work for games that are applicable.
Tablets?
Yes, meaning I'll use my drawing tablet to play games
He was
Oh,
he was
to make
Okay.
it practice
Command
more.
He was playing Command and Congo with his drawing tablet earlier. It's funny.
It didn't go well, but
But it can be done.
it can be done, and that's the interesting thing. Need to take a 2-second break because my pinky hurts. Pinky. Just cry. Okay, we can show Chatfish something. It's not time for break, but it's time for a few second break for my hand because a drawing break would just make my hand hurt more. Which just make my... They can see the Hammer Watch thumbnail early. From Sal.
Need to listen invisible from Duran Duran for the true experience when drawing him.
Is this a work in progress thing? It is.
It's not invisible, Indio. It's,
Also, the work in progress thing you're doing for Doom looks really good. Chatfish should like that one. Chatfish looking at it like,
Thanks.
whoa. Hey,
You gonna link that or not?
I am linking that. You know why? Because Chatfish
Alright.
well overmade this weekly, and so if they make over
Oh,
the weekly,
nice.
they can
I like
see.
how Sela
They can see
posted
stuff.
the
From
one
Fenrir!
with
Oh, that's
Aerith.
awesome! I haven't seen Fenrir in a
Where's Fenrir? What are you talking about?
in a chatfish.
That's
Isn't that
Vulpes.
Fenrir the fight?
No.
Vulpes, that's right.
I haven't seen Jagerrans
that,
or
look at
Fenrir.
those
I'm
Vulpes
kind of worried
fish.
that they're dead. I'm kind of...
No, he's around.
I haven't
He's
seen
usually
Jaeger.
in commons.
Jaeger?
Fenrir, no, Vulpes.
Former ghost.
Yeah, Vulpes.
forgot
Vulpes is
I was
around.
on Hammer Watch.
Yeah,
Fucking
I'm
A.
eating my breakfast right now. I'm gonna keep.
I
working
like
on
how
the
he's
Doom.
pulling up the one where Sala didn't put Aerith's head in the background.
Oh, is he do that in another one? You don't see
Yeah.
that, chap.
It's
You
not
don't
on,
see that,
It's not
Chad.
on the dev server. It's in art assets, Kibbs.
Oh my god, why did he put it there? Where's...
Did you finish it?
Where'd he put this?
In assets.
Channel assets.
Channel asset. Oh, he finished it. I see.
Oh, we have a fan song to play for chat. I forgot. This is for Florial. Fortunately, there's not 4 of them. If you're going to release them,
Wait,
release
did-
one at a time.
Did Salah be like, I forgot to draw Aerith, and then just drew Aerith? Is that what he did?
Yeah, he just threw her in the background. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I mean, he did. It looks nice because it sort of offsets that negative space.
Yeah, I agree,
But it's just random Aerith portrait over there.
What if you made Aerith into a mountain? In the distance. in
No,
the background
Kim.
instead?
Kim.
Mount Aerithmore.
Chapters are so dumb. Because it was an hour later, I feel like chat, your reactions, honestly, he looked at that and then he had it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he
wanted
was
to see
told
how
in
well
the-
it was doing,
If you
and
go
it
back
was
to the
like,
dev
oh, wait.
server, no, if you go back to the dev server, people pointed out, "Hey, you didn't put Aerith," and he's like, "Oh."
Oh, in the dev server they
That's
did?
so
Okay, dude.
funny.
Oh my
No
god.
Kim,
No, Kim.
no
Kim.
Kim, and then Kim.
That's funny as shit.
Oh my god.
That hurts me. But yes, we have some fan art to go through. Fan art Bickering. Now, Spider Pig got his new Chatfish. Morangatoo got his new Chatfish. This fan art was shown off. This is for the pen and paper.
No Riders.
I think we showed this already, but it's really good.
Yep. I like
Bino
Beano
really
in
liked the Bino one. Because he looks brain dead. He just looks so... Oh my god.
Did I miss here? Didn't one of the Chatfish die?
Yes.
Yes.
He
Oni
died.
Matt is dead.
Oni Matt's dead.
Oh, only man, no.
He
lost
got
his-
one-shotted.
Nobody has paid to revive his character or give him, not revive, but
Can
make
we
him a
even
new
do it?
character. Yeah, they can. If a
Um,
Chatfish
I'm
dies,
gonna-
they can rebuy.
Does have does have Bu instead.
Oh, he has Bua? Then
Yeah.
he doesn't need to if he doesn't
Yeah,
want
he
to.
got the new.
It's just sad
the
because
fish
that
lady.
Chatfish died.
He was one of the newer ones too.
I know he didn't live long. He got fucking flattened by a dragon.
I think actually in the order of it, Genghis. I think it's Genghis.
You should have given him a scene
Then
like the scene from that stupid fucking, oh my god, that, you know that dragon movie where the guy jumps out of the tower with an axe?
he gets eaten.
Yeah, he should have like,
Yeah.
"Raw."
No, but he got crushed to death though.
He
Like, he
basically,
became paste on the ground.
I know, but if he had a
But,
better send off, he could have gotten that. So it would have been a huge, and then we could have made that like the trailer for the series, and then kill him off like that. So it's everyone's like, wow.
I think in order. I think it was Genghis and Semper,
No, Semper
and
was.
then it was Onimet that got a personal Chatfish.
Oh no, Black Myth
Semper was the
Wukong,
first one.
terrible. I can't believe Chat found
That's a weekend game. Oh yeah.
That's
Look at
Squealy's
that
gonna
Izza.
play a
That
game.
Izza's great. I'm gonna draw Izza like that in the future.
like a real cool looking. And a rat.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like how I'm just covering Sturmrat. Like Sturmrat, get out of here.
Yeah.
It's meat.
No, he's got a pig instead.
I do enjoy the monkey fish.
Why is Yuza Sephiroth over there?
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth,
Fucking.
Oh, actually, no. Look at me again. Look at me again. Look at my neck.
You get a little
Yes.
fucking thing.
A Neko arc.
You fucking weeb. Now we gotta play the fan art song. Fan art Bickering Bunch.
You want to
But
show the
before
new
that,
Chatfish?
Matt Beckenbarker. It's fine. I'm fine. Hashtag insanity card. Hashtag no carb. Thank you. Baby.
And thank you for your donation. Very generous.
Let me track.
Next up we have is Yinglis's new Chatfish. From an anime because he's a weeb. He's so happy that he got that one. Remember, chat, you can always give you don't always have to raffle off a fish. You can also just give fish to people who can't afford them. Looks at Sturha. Sturha's just all
I think
fucking...
Sir actually has one.
Does he?
He does.
Yes.
Yep.
Holy shit.
I think all of the Chatfish have Chatfish, actually.
I try to make sure that all of them do, because I try to force people to get one. I try to force people to at least one. Sleptrock has renamed himself Hatefish for some reason. From Bucket Planet, heaven comes Hatefish, ready to what? Ready to bash all Falzitos.
You know, it
That's
kind of
pretty
just looks like a
goddamn
hate monger,
good.
and that's about it.
You can tell
I think
this
it's
is
just a
licking
hate monger.
fish because of the coloring.
Correct.
That came out
But we
pretty good.
I'm pretty happy with that one.
You can barely see the fucking fin in the background. That actually makes it a fish.
Well, I had actually drawn the fin, and then he's like, "Oh, you forgot to add the mace," and I was like, "Oh, the mace." That's why, yeah, that's why it's kind of covered.
Like, is this just a hate monger or is this a fish?
Where's the no carb? Where's the no carb fund? I thought it was already done. Do I start a new one?
It's at the very bottom.
There's
They can fund another one, but I'm gonna be taking a no carb break this next Thursday regardless, because we do need to do the drunk stream. So,
I'm going to start a new one then.
Yeah. Cheek drive. Okay, so here's the
Oh,
song. Hold on. Let's go ahead and because I got to get Florial's song going. Then I got to get back to drawing.
Mi Madre is not coming the coming weekend, so I can technically do a drunk stream then. However,
if you need,
big, however,
let me know what the budget is for money you need. Yeah, okay. Well, let me know because I'm gonna pay for your drinks, and I'm gonna pay for your pizza or whatever you want that's greasy.
Wait, if I join this drunk stream, will you pay for my drinks?
No.
Hold on. If we raise an X amount of money, yes.
Wait, why can't he drink and I can?
Because you're Beano.
Because Chad has to fund double for you. Double for you. Beano, I'm scared of you being drunk. You're dangerous when you're sober. You're dangerous when you're sober. There's some people I'm worried about because, okay, like my friend Sebastian, I love that guy. But at the same time, when he's drunk, oh my god, he gets into fights with people for no reason, and it's terrible.
We're talking about Bubbles.
He
You
had,
had to step away.
he had a legendary moment on stream while absolutely flat out drunk during, I think it's like the Polish like National Day or whatever, and he just started playing songs and singing along to them. And like, woe is me. That was hilarious.
He's
Polish.
Some people are on my list of they shouldn't drink. I see somebody who just wrote Kib there to get my attention. Which one? It was Termrat.
I'm still laughing over the no Kib. Oh, it's so funny.
He just removes it. All right, let's show this song. This is Hymn of the Cheek Divers by Florial. 100% cheek wave guaranteed. I'm gonna do my stretches while this happens.
High above the globes came crusaders in the sky, eager for the deep plunge. This ain't the time to cry. Armor shining bright, burned and charred. Oil and lube your gun, rub that metal hard. Cheap divers to the pads, we dive tonight. Dive, 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 let's join the fight. Clad in black leather, erect and proud. Polish my helmet, it's time to get loud. Fire those rockets, let's blow our loads. Ready for deep impact, heat up the reload. Cheek divers to the pads, we dive tonight. Dive, 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 let's join the fight. Feisty and hot, just one more dive. Push my secret button, maximum overdrive. Clap those cheeks, no cheek buns left cold. Cheeks bring desire, our deeds shall be told. Cheek divers to the pads, we dive tonight. Let's hug on return, steaming with sweat. Slap that tight ass, we're all hot and wet. Off to the pleasure dome, it's time for gay swex. Kib's cheeks stand before us, bring lube and Kleenex. Cheek divers to the pads, we dive tonight. Dive, 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 let's join the fight.
That was
That was very gay.
that was special. Oh my
And
god.
clean.
Next chat.
That one was
Would you expect anything else from Kibbs' audience?
Like, I want to point out that look at this motherfucker's profile picture real quick. Okay, that's him. It's a little fucking chatfish right there. Look at him.
As well as his peach.
As well as this beach. You got Bickering ties dangerously close to channel assets. Like it's just begging for me to click on it. Like it's just begging.
Yeah, I think you should move it probably.
Now where is that thumbnail? The one that was done by McBono.
I'm still upset that I have the smallest breast, according to Yana.
Yeah, but it's over. My favorite fucking thing in this thumbnail is
Damn.
Aerith looks great in this, but what looks also amazing is Chumba. Because he's sad. And then there's
That's his true PFP, by the way.
like former Ghost is great with his little dogfish all happy up there. And then
Florial right below
Florial just sitting there. Oh my
Press
god.
the cheeks button.
Like
And
you're
then
playing
Kip
it on a
Tendo.
DS, by the way.
Kibtendo? Oh my god. I just noticed. I didn't even notice that until
You
now.
just noticed that?
Yep.
Now look at your
Also, the tag on your coat.
tall socks.
Wow.
Wow. My god. What's it say? Self-destruct with their foot on it. Let's just kick it over fucking Jumba on that one. It's beautiful. We do have literally the best artists. Like no YouTube channel can compare. Holy fuck. The art for this channel is amazing. Look at all these things. Jesus Christ. Oh, the Monster Prom thumbnail's done. We gotta do that at some point.
Wow. Kibbs is the one holding Kib back from doing
When I'm looking at most of these,
now.
we finished it. We finished a good chunk of these, which is good, which means I'm on top for the most part. I don't know where my PS3 Infamous copy is. I'm gonna have to buy another Infamous copy. I've turned my apartment upside down
I
for
could
it.
have sworn I remember seeing it during
Yeah, me
one of
too.
the visits.
I just can't find it. Like, I'm gonna clean my apartment fully again and look for it one more time. But like, if I can't find it, I'm gonna have to buy another copy. That's just fucking terrible.
Well, speaking of amazing
Or
art,
maybe
should we
Kibbs
get back to it?
put it back in the wrong spot, according to you.
You know what?
Back to the drawing.
James, I'm going to send you something for your eyes only.
DM it
And
to me
then-
in Discord.
Yeah.
Send
Then
to
I'm going
Coconut.
to ask if you actually even care about that before I lose my whole day working on this.
Oh my god. Bino's
Yeah.
been like investing so much, and they'll be like, no. And then Bino will just like crawl into his little bed and be like, Bino said. Bino said. And, like he just like slowly rolls into his cage, closes the cage, puts the lock on, and just lays down. He's just done. Bucketborn, do it. Well, chat, I tell you what, we'll listen to more Bucket songs maybe the next break. Only because we're on top. But go ahead and DM me the Bucketborn song on Discord, Genghis. And I will play it on our next break. But we need to get back to drawing so I can actually start getting through these Jabfish.
How many have you done on those?
We've just started doing Spider Pig. We were doing line work. We did
Yeah,
Isla Bisla,
Fourth one.
who we started doing special effects for. Because we're supposed to go back through all of them. Grumpy and Semper. Because I'm just doing the colors and the flats and the lines because it's the hardest thing. And then I'm going to start trying to do special effects. Isla kind of has a few.
Okay,
With some glow.
I sent it to you.
Beano, 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 Beano. Oh my god, what happens if I play? Will there be audio?
I don't know. No, there's no audio.
I don't know.
Because it was lagging.
What are you doing? Is this for terrestrial?
It was the idea.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's actually very cool. Chat would fucking shit themselves if they saw that.
Okay, so don't show it.
Yeah. That's actually very good. Chat,
Yeah, nice.
collectively shit yourself right now. Like, okay.
I haven't seen it. Like,
Oh no,
Yeah.
I fucking
I
so
was
proud.
Collectively shit
working-
yourselves
They
right now.
do laundry anyway.
I was working with like, on the last like 40 minutes, more or less 40 minutes, or it was like, wait a second, before really commit. Oh, okay, then I keep working with.
Oh, what am I gonna do to Spider Pig's body? He's like, no, my body, and I grape him.
send to me, Beano.
How do I
I'll
do
do
that?
myself.
How do I do that layer thing? You little monkey.
Okay.
Which layer thing?
For coloring, or not coloring, but for
Oh,
filling.
okay.
I'm gonna
Okay,
keep
so-
asking that over and over again. By the way.
Okay, do you have your line? All right. Select your filling layer, your coloring layer.
Okay.
Yeah. Press G. Again. There we go. Okay, it says refer to other layers, so you can just fill right now.
Ah, that turned a lot better in 5 seconds than I thought.
Really,
Turned
so-
out a lot better.
Maybe that's big. Why is the helmet white?
Sure.
That's better.
This
Much better.
better. Oh yeah, the color flats of the Spiggerton. I saw decals on his armor, and I'll do that as the special effects because decals like that make me want to kill myself. Decals like that make me want.
Wait, this is what you showed Kib?
Oh no, sorry. I think I sent you the wrong thing.
Oh my god, what did you send
What
him?
did you just send me?
What did you send him?
What
I am-
the
Is it the Celeste
There's
thing?
no way Kyle would have, or Kib would have a
Don't worry,
This is
don't
just
positive
worry.
reaction. He
This
would
is
not have a
just
positive
fucking
reaction upon
great.
seeing this. What?
Was that Celeste
What?
being railed? Was that that one?
No.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
that's
it
Celeste?
was.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Yeah, no,
God.
my,
The dog last.
my reaction to that was that make it less cursed. You shouldn't see what it was before. Oh my god.
Ah, he saw the before one.
I hate the one where he's like licking. Oh, that's fucking vile.
Oh, don't
It's
talk
fucking
about it.
vile.
Don't talk about it.
I'm trying. Genghis asked for the Bucked Bar song. I don't know where it is. Let me find.
So for context chat, Bino sent me an image of various sketches of a dog in very different poses with Celeste. And
Ah!
Celeste.
Yeah, so
and,
that
there was tongue and it was vile.
I had him change it to make it less bad. It's still cursed. It's still bad, but that one was so bad that I'm like, no. Even a free Beano has its limits. Even a free Beano has.
We reached the limit of democracy in that one.
If you want to draw his swirly yellows on his helmet.
I hate Spider Pig. He's like, where? Starts
Ah,
crying.
don't forget the crab. Be right back. Going to put my pizza in the
I'm
oven.
not drawing the crap unless I get $1 million. Meanwhile, Frank Schellinghert's like, okay, because he's actually a Saudi prince. He's like, what the no, I'm not, damn it. This fucking become poor.
Alright, do you remember the clipping trick?
Oh my god, what if we draw like, oh my god, hold on. Like right here we put like a plate with a little lobster and it's like, you know, lobster tail and it's like steaming right in front of him. And he's because it's his scrub. That's so
That'd be funny.
terrible. He's just a little butter by it, you know, a little bit of garlic and parsley. Alright, so we need to go to a sort of brown gold. Then we just draw over the top of it. I like how it's shaded in that one. Why is it shaded? That's so fucking weird.
Before you do that, create a new layer and clip it to this layer. And then click this. Oh wait, no, put it above it. Yeah, and then click the symbol above the there you go.
Dies. Okay, there's like a circle on the right and the circle on the left, and it's like got a little hollow spot. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna make it Kibiant. It's just a circle, okay? Just a circle.
Kibiant circle.
Okay, because that's.
You want to read the Spiegel donation?
The grub should not be harmed. Grub, please, grub. Fine, it'll just be you exploding then. It'll be just you exploding.
Kaboom.
Please kill me, but anything but my crab.
Oh my god, I do not know how to do little decals like this. So we're just gonna make them as kibby as possible. And there's like little rivets.
Ib cows.
Little gold rivets that start like this. And they go all the way down. Oh my god, what even? We're gonna just abstract this shit. Like, what is happening with half these simple things?
Alright, cool, Genghis. Yeah, Kib said we'll play it on his next break.
I have deemed bucket board.
Listen, we're gonna fucking do our own thing here because I don't know how to interpret these squiggles.
The thing is, Palo probably did the same thing looking at the actual helmet reference. So you're interpreting Pally's interpretation of squiggles.
There. It looks not at all the same. It looks not at all the same, but it's got the same spirit.
I mean, that's what we're going for, right? Alright, Bino, can you like actually send me the thing? Unless it's super secret. Oh, he's gone, never mind.
He fucking waddled away. He does that.
Fucking sends me something
He does
like
sometimes.
that and then leaves.
He's embarrassed. He's in the bathroom
He's
crying.
muted.
When you're just a chatfish and you're trying to live your little chatfish life. Catfish like, we can't live our little wives because we small. Ah! We small. Then behind the chatfish comes a mighty boom. Okay, so what we do is we do this, okay? Listen to me, you little fat fish. Like, fat fish! Ooh. You know, because they're sad. They're sad and frumpy about it. Thick paint, India paint. Pastel. This could... No, chalk. Better, but not good.
No, chalk.
What is he up against a wall? Is he smoking? The only thing left for Kip to do is a karaoke stream, and then he'll be a full-fledged ENV tuber. Well, he'd have to do what, ASMR as well. ASMR of playing Fire Warrior. Oh, he's exploding. I get it.
He'll be dead soon. We won't have to worry about Spider Pig anymore.
Double.
All spigs must be exploded to death.
Goddamn tab. The stream keeps crashing.
When will you do a karaoke stream, Kiblo?
Nobody knows.
And seeing all your
Well, the
favorite
correct
videos.
answer to that was to say never, because you're not going to do that.
Anyway, Chatfish, here's Wonderwall.
Here's Wonderwall. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, boom.
Cool chatfishes don't look at explosion. Yeah. Or maybe like he just ate a Taco Bell, and that's not the. That's like, that's bad.
Alright, Bina, can you send me like the real art, not some horrific shit?
Man, that's not finished. I don't like showing unfinished stuff to. Okay, I will show it to you, but you don't talk, you don't say anything, like about what it is.
I won't.
Proceeds to say everything about it.
I'm
Mirror stares
I
at him.
will-
cursed.
No,
Kaboom. I like it.
it's a idea I had.
Very much less cursed.
The other one was cute, not cursed.
Look, chat.
There.
I'm blowing up a bucket fish.
Pizza order has been placed.
Where's my pizza?
I like how Kibbs is like, I'm gonna do all the chatfish before I do any effects. Yet here he is.
Make a little explosion. He's like,
It's called getting inspired. Don't try to snub him. Don't snub his flame of inspiration.
Flush creativity.
No.
Straight.
Gotta follow the ideas.
This
If
challenge
you want these like trails, look who you should where they ball up at the end. You should like make them like red hot. So it's like the flaming debris going.
What about Chatfish? Are they going choo choo?
Always.
You can. It's up to you. That's the tricky. You can do anything you want.
There. Soon, Spider Pig will be joining the Chatfish soup. All that artillery. It's karma's a bitch, Spider Pig.
Not the chatfish charcoal.
It's like, what? Fucking. Good thing's wearing a helmet.
Protects him.
Going to have to see why Blue is working. Be right back.
When I was a Chatfish, I too was fat. I'm bloated. Like, gobbles them up. Gulp. Alright, that's one Spider Pig. Spider Pig.
Right, I recommend that you save before moving forward. Before it all breaks down. That's what the new Windows 11 icon looks like.
You'll be.
Yeah.
Honestly, Windows 11 isn't that terrible. It's only terrible when you actually need to look for what you need to do. Like, so basically, interacting with any. Yeah, pretty much.
Just how it is.
I saw that UI and I had a visceral reaction. I was like, ugh.
You get used to it.
Isn't it? What is? It's October is this year is when they officially drop support.
But then,
I'll
yeah.
be forced to stick the dick up my ass and upgrade.
Alright,
Oh my
Chad.
fucking god! I come back here.
Bino's like,
Like in Fish, and like in Fish is like, I came out as gay. It's like, goddamn, like in Fish. Didn't need to do it on stream, you know, like attention-seeking holder. But okay.
You see, if you had the context of why I said that, you wouldn't bat an eye.
I don't know. I don't think so.
You just come here and you just hear dick in the ass, and you go, your ears perk up, and you're like, oh.
No, I come here and it says I'm going to put a dick in my ass. Like, what the hell, Lucky Fish? Why are you saying that?
Because I'm being forced to bend over and take Microsoft's cock against my will.
Oh, let's get banned out of
take-
Lickette getting fucking bread. And then the final art piece is
By
Lickette
Bill Gates.
9 months pregnant, you know, swollen. Ugh, ugh.
And I give birth
Oh.
to the newer versions of,
Oh.
of Windows.
Windows 20, you're like, oh, the birth killed you. It bursts out your chest for some reason. It's a chest burster. It's like,
If I was God King of Microsoft, I'd be like, we're going back to Windows 7 and we ain't changing shit.
no,
We're just
we're going
upgrading
back to Windows
hardware, and that's
XP.
it.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade the Windows XP. No, it's everyone's interface is Windows XP.
I think XP was great, but I think Windows had a bit more modernization, like quality improvements, which makes it better.
I want my computer to look like Windows XP for nostalgia reasons. But the biggest thing about Windows XP that makes me happy, by the way, was Clippy just randomly showing up. It's Clippy.
I actually kind of hated those. They pissed me off.
They were so annoying, but I miss that.
They would pop up at the most like not
Inopportune.
useful.
All right, so next up, before we do any more special effects at this one, we need to do Sturmrat, Slapdrock, then Genghis, and then there's new ones that have come in at the bottom. Yeah, okay. Did you get Jano DM? Jano, send the stuff you sent me to Licky Fish, because he's putting into a doc. Spider
Jano
Pig.
went to bed.
Oh, he did. Oh, that's okay. Whatever.
Can you just copy and
I got it. I got it. Don't worry.
that's
Don't worry.
not-
I'll
okay,
think.
you got it.
Hold on.
Former ghost just says.
Well, if you just send it to me,
he
then I can
says he
format
misses
it for you
Clippy.
still.
All right, Spider Pig. Next up is Sturmrat. Okay, so folder for Sturmrat. All right, and then I promised Chatfish we'd listen to Goofy song. Cover my screen. Cover my
Why
screen.
we listen to Goofy song? I'm gonna go get another coffee.
Yeah,
Refill.
because he wants to escape. He wants to escape.
Now I'll be listening. I'll just be muted.
Okay.
I'll go Bluetooth headset.
All right, let's see. Where's this Goofy song at that Gengoid sent me?
Oh, it's probably the Bucket Barn.
Yep, it is.
The unedited version, because that one is longer, but you should stop listening after a little while, to be honest.
Be strong, Bino. It's only 1 minute and 31 seconds.
Okay, then probably might not be that one.
We are the deep dwellers. We're the chatfishes. Hiding in the shadows. Lurking in the glitches. We are behind you. Between your cheek seams. Silent but deadly. Living in your dreams. Your ass is about to end. No mercy to your rear end. Here we come again. We are the bucket board. Sneaking in the night. Floating through the air. Everywhere you look, we are always there. Creeping in the dark, silent like a spark. We're your unseen fear, whisper in your ear. Your ass is about to end. No mercy to your rear end. Here we come again. We are the bucket board.
There you go, Chatfish. The Chatfish up it, and then they blow up. Exploding little fishes. Little chunky fish. Just minimize that. Back to this, back to that. And then we continue, Chatfish. We continue plowing through the bucketfish. Like, no! How does it make you feel? Besides, you know, like fish. Like, well, because we are fish. Chatfish.
Gaming.
Alright, Sturmfuck.
So why is he exploding?
We are Chatfish and we are okay. Game all night and sleep all day.
Why is Big exploding kid?
Taco Bell.
Well, so the thing you missed is that when at the start he did the artillery symbol from Helldivers.
Oh,
So I just instead of it like that's too direct. Like honestly, anyone who knows will know. It's just Spider Pig exploding because of his 380. It's hitting Spider Pig chunks.
Yeah, so Psycho Dad.
Oh, Sniper Commander's on his way home. You can tell. I'm gonna be a little chatfish all the way home. I'm gonna be a That's the spirit chat. You're always a little chatfish on your way home. Always. Time to pour myself more coffee, too. Then it's time to start Sturmfucker. Add the arrows from the 380 call in on the bottom. No, I'm not going to add that unless Spider Pig says so. And also, not going to do like lots of hyper edits. So, there's only one.
Coordination.
You get the one edit, which is him drawing it.
Also, if we start letting people like, I want to donate to do this on other person's chatfish, this is going to become the worst war ever. Like, I want to donate to kill Semper in his own chatfish. wait.
Have him draw dead. Let's get more coffee.
I return with copy. They shake off the sleep.
I will be right back. My pizza is done and needs to be picked up.
Mm-hmm.
What, off the floor?
Damn.
Oh, Spider Pig says do it. He wants you to add the symbols, Carl. Kib.
he really wants you to do it.
Yeah.
Really wants.
He's
you
on
to
his
do it,
hands
Kim.
and knees. He says, please, Kib, please.
Begging. The way I like it. Like if bitches gets quiet, like, what the
Hey, I'm just the messenger here.
I'm just the
He told me to.
Don't rail me, please. Don't rail.
He says right here in the message, in like paraphrasing, please get on your hands and knees and beg. This is what I am doing. Therefore, you must do it.
Next time Hans visits, I'll have a very nice new chair for him to use now. I got one full please. Alright, let's see. Chatfish. Get in the kitchen. They just like get in the kitchen. They look over at me from the kitchen counter. Like, why? Put up that little, the baby gate or whatever, because it's narrow over there. The fucking gasp, little Pikachu faces. We can make this into a comic, by the way. Like, no! As they rush forward as the gate goes up, throwing their little bodies against it. That's kind of funny. Don't lie.
No.
Alright, need to Google one last thing.
Are you getting a reference for the 380 barrage?
Yeah.
I'd say this is your best one so far.
What? Wow.
Yeah.
Rude. Hurtful.
How is that hurtful?
Purple. No.
What, as in to imply your other ones?
Nah.
Nah.
Good. Okay, he's on. Just like,
I have a meme for you.
They
Kibs. You can't
scream.
show the chatfish, but it's funny. Let me get it. Where's Kibs? There you go. I want you to look at it. Don't show it, but look at
Good damn squiggers.
it.
600 How is my ads vision casual? You don't have it memorized. True.
What? I don't.
Fake Helldivers fan.
Wrong. I memorized their fucking symbols. Not their fucking. Or not their symbols, but their fucking combos.
Yeah, you should draw the arrow combo as well above it from memory.
Oh my god, no.
What do you mean no? You gotta prove it. This is the gatekeeping.
Like, it's just gonna turn to visual clutter. Because it's, see how it's kind of like subdued here? It looks nice. Like it's
I know,
implied.
I like it.
And then Chatfish are like, wow, we're so fat. And I'm like, I fucking know, fatties. Like, no, god damn it. Because that is the 380 symbol. And I rap on you. I'm like, rap.
I like Genghis is flexing.
It's... If we're gonna do it, it should be kind of like scattered, like it's gotten blown up too.
I say this, I don't even have like the reinforced one memorized, so like I can do it from memory, but it's like muscle memory. I actually don't know what the bindings are. I just like my brain just goes blank and I go blah.
That's not gonna work. We need to do something better. Oh, Chatfishes! Like, oh, because they're Chatfishes. Like they're exploding, right? So it's like right down. Okay, how to put that? We should move those over to the right. Fuck it. Up. Up. Left. Gotta make sure they look like they're down. See what I mean? Just looks a little cluttery when you do that. Because there's just too much noise. No, remove it. Too much noise. That's good. The way it is. That has the 380 symbol on it. Any more and it just turns into visual vomit. Because it's right, down, up, left, down, down.
You could just put it below him in the line. He's got some space there.
That's probably better.
Or you could be like real crazy and add like depth to it so that they're like expanding outwards. If you want to add that perspective.
Where's the 3D tool? Or did they remove that? They removed.
Oh no, so no. Here's the trick. So just draw an arrow like normal.
Oh my god, I fucked up mine.
Like facing up or whatever, without just 2D. And I'll show you a trick. Excellent. He's learning the ways.
Shut up, fatty. He's like, yeah. Well, maybe don't be a little fat, so maybe don't.
Wait, is that your arrow?
I'm drawing the arrows.
Right, hold on, I want to show you a trick. Alright, so press M for me.
Hold on.
Okay, holding on, okay.
Damn
I'm
right.
gonna show you the full extent of the trick, but I guess we can go half of it.
Because you're chubby, just like Chatfish. Like, no! Fat little licky fish. Now what, pork chop?
Right, press M. Alright, now select with the lasso tool all of your arrows. Very good. Alright, now select the little transform tool next to the bucket on the bar that just popped up. No, the other next to. Next to the bucket, the little, yep, that one. Yeah, click that. And now, go over to your little toolbar. On the left side, yeah, and see how it says mode? Now go down. Down. Alright, now to the right. See how it says mode with a drop down? No, lower, a bit lower. There you go, see how it says mode
The
there?
text is so tiny, I can't read it.
Yeah, I know, select the, and then click perspective. And now grab the bottom, the bottom right little node and just pull it. Whoa! Look at that. You can pull it all the way, and you can also shrink it on the top.
Wow.
Pretty cool, huh?
Spider Pig will be dead soon. Good. It's like, no. That works. Yeah, because my original idea was like, yeah, have it being debris because of the explosion. But that looks bad. Because it's just like too much stuff. And it required me to redraw like a bajillion things. And I don't allow edits to begin with, so. Because otherwise I'll be here forever. Otherwise I'll be...
And ever.
They're
And
like,
ever.
"My food."
Look at that. And it doesn't look visually vomitacious. Wow. Then you just export it like that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little fucking frumpy piece of shit bucket fishes. Like, pieces. Ah! That's a little sad squeal they make. That's 4 actually. When I was around pork chop fish, I too was whiny and a crybaby. Like, well, maybe don't be crybaby.
No,
Maybe
I do
don't
think
be.
Sturm's going to be the second hardest one, but it's fine.
Sturm will die, as all chatfish should die, by my hands. Grabs him, squeezes, like, as they should. They should cry out in agony.
Sturm even made a little sketch for you. He drew that. Really, Todd says hi.
I said hi. It's right there in chat.
Oh, I missed it.
And hi.
How is he teaching Kib tricks?
Tips and tricks.
Tips
With his
and
tep deck.
tricks? Literally. Taught him how to grind on the half pipe.
Have you ever played with a tep deck?
Of course. I
Like
grew up
everyone
in that
has.
era.
Like Kip need to have used it. Has to have used it. But no, he's just gonna spurg out.
One of my favorite jokes is the one where, like, you know, you go on a date with a girl and they just whip out the tech deck at the restaurant. Start grinding on the plate.
If she's into it, she's perfect.
Exactly. It's the perfect. It's the perfect like filter.
Kib, are you talking?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
I'm just living my life.
Just making sure. You're shaking a lot.
Yeah, because I'm looking down. Remember, I got my drawing tablet, but like the camera doesn't capture that. Like, we'd have to buy a more expensive setup for like multicams and stuff, which I don't really want to make chat do that, and it would be a nightmare to move shit around every time for this. Because it would literally
hi,
require them
Todd.
to redo everything.
Sorry, I didn't see your message there. It's the tab for Kib's stream keeps crashing for me. I don't know why. Look, he whipped out the white for the sketch layer. He's changing his tactics.
I'm giving him a big belly, which is causing me no end of grief. Which is causing me no end.
Well, he's a chatfish. They all have big bellies. They just sit on them.
Wow, Kips Cantois.
We need to move this little fish.
Look, now he's using the lasso tool, like a true artist. I spam the shit out of the lasso tool.
He kind of looks like he's dead. Like we can take
He
that
drank
little.
himself to death. Well, it's on point because Sturm does, have drunken benders every now and then.
His tongue hanging out. It's got
The wine glass is a little off.
that little
though.
thing stabbed him with the fucking. Well, yeah, it's especially off
Stabbed by
now.
the cocktail sword.
Okay.
He's dead. Chatfish, you gotta let him go. He's been dead for 30 years. Sturm rat, stabbed rat. Stabbed rat.
Dead rat. Bad rat, if you will.
I'm trying to give him a big fish body, but that's kind of fucking up his overall portfolio. Or not portfolio, profile.
We see here that you were a chatfish once. I'm sorry, you can't have this job. What? But
He's a ratfish. Yeah, you might have noticed that the Ratfear kind of colluded on this, and they're all on this list.
They're dead. I'm killing all of the ratfish. Like, damn. Grumpy's like, what? I'm not dead. Explodes in his picture. He's like, what? Pipe bomb. He's like, damn. Bucketfish fried. The mouth is off, and that's kind of throwing the whole thing into disarray. Because if the eye is there, then it should be sloped like this. And his little body should be lower. Let's get rid of this. It's all frumped. It's all frumped. Get rid of that fin. Get rid of everything. Move that ear. That ear's fucked. That fucking thing over there is fucked.
I return. Now with food.
mm-hmm.
What kind of pizza did you get?
Good kind.
What kind's that?
The good one.
Which is?
The one that's superior to all others.
Which is?
If you know, you know. If not, you're a heathen.
Yeah, but what kind of pizza are you eating right now?
Right now?
Yeah,
As
right
in this
now.
very instant now?
Right here, right now.
Right now, nothing. I don't have anything in my hand.
Why are you being coy about the kind of pizza you got?
I'm not being coy, I'm being obtuse.
But why? Are you embarrassed?
No.
Then let us know what kind of pizza you got.
He obviously like
Have you
pineapple.
not once in your life ever had just one of those strange feelings where it's like someone asks you something and you just get in the pit of your stomach? I don't want to tell you. For no other reason than you can.
To spite.
Fine. Keep your pizza secrets. I just want to talk about pizza, and you're like,
Now, excuse me while I eat these cheese sticks.
He's got little fins. He's got little...
He amuses himself so easily.
no stem. I didn't reveal anything. I'm just a pattern noticer. I notice patterns. You see.
When crows notice patterns, they're called intelligent. When I notice patterns,
I'm anti-Semitic.
You got a little olive because he's a fat little chatfish. Because he's a fat little chat.
Should I draw a little like bite mark out of the olive? He took a chomp. Little rat nibble.
you see Sturm
Yeah, that's
gets
it.
it.
Former
He just
ghost
has
gets
excellent taste.
it. Right here, right now, right here.
Okay, maybe his fin is a little small. The side should be a little bigger.
Alright, Chatfish, how about we theorize what kind of pizza hands it's got?
Pizza.
He's drawing Sturm Indio. Sturm rat.
Indio says back. Pizza ordered. Now I wait. Who is he drawing now? Then he guesses Sturm.
Sturm rat, yeah. Meat lovers? Are you a meat lover, Hans? All the meats?
All the meat.
Meat uppers is fine, but
Is that
I
what
don't
you
get
got?
it all the time.
Is this one of the times?
Why would I say?
What do you mean, why would you say?
Yeah, why?
What a fat little
Why would I
fish.
divulge my pizza secrets, as you referred to them earlier?
The glass is going to be
Well,
the
yeah,
true...
Sturm says Cleopatra bathed in milk and Sturm bathes in slightly flavored gin. It's true. And he wanders off into the snowdrift and disappears for a week.
Never to be
on a
seen.
drunken bender in the Finnish forests.
We must continue to rework this because it requires symmetry. It's going to be a nightmare.
Sturm,
compress
what's
it
the
so
most
Scrumpy
remote,
doesn't have my pouch.
desolate... What's like the most remote, desolate forest in Finland? That's like dangerous to go into.
And the thing is, most desolate places are dangerous to go in, just because if something does happen, help is that much farther away.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit.
It's
He missed like...
Oh,
He clicked the wrong
It's
spot.
Lee.
I did.
He's
Fuck no.
It's my little
Can't
girl
leave.
bird.
You're stuck.
Are we on stream?
Yes.
the
Yes.
drawing stream. Yeah,
Welcome to the doodle stream.
The drawing stream. Watch your kid draw.
He's crying. He's. I heard that song you made, Robert. Remember your what? This is why your pay will be docked. Your name.
Really, I thought it's gonna be raised.
Really, I thought it's gonna be raised. How
It
presumptuous.
was amazing, Robert.
Well, thank you very much. Did you show it to chat?
Yes,
Fat,
they liked
fat,
it.
Fat.
Of course they.
Of course they liked
Robert,
it. They're
the second you walked
retarded.
in,
They're retarded.
that GIF basically is what happened to you.
GIF. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, sometimes I like hover over, like, what's the kip doing? And I click.
It's bubbly.
Right now you hear.
Yeah, though I was also in the middle of another call, so I'm gonna hop back in there. But do take care, guys.
Take care,
And
Bieber.
Bye.
Later.
be good, chat, behave.
Peace.
Bye bye.
There, we lost our Biebert.
Damn.
Look at that. Look at that Sturmrat sketch. It's like, wow, it's such a fucking chubby. I made him fatter than most Chatfish. Like, he looks kind of obese, doesn't
He's
he?
a fat fish.
He's like, I'm just kind of chubby. Ho, 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 ho.
You've seen rats like they're the shape of pears. That's
Shape
what
of-
stern rat is.
Fat rats are pretty funny.
I'm the
think of
biggest
big
rat
cheese.
that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
It's true. Sturm is the biggest rat who makes all the rules.
Look in the stream. This is stern rat right here.
Oh my god. You're making me do things. You're making me do
Yes,
things.
I am.
Oh! Where is it?
You didn't have to like bring it on stream. I was just posting a fat rat kid.
That's Sturmrat. Sturmrat spotted. Like, oh, just grabs him. He's like, whoa! Screams.
I'd argue that's more of a chunk rat than a fat rat.
There are fatter rats.
Scrolling up just in case somebody posts something they shouldn't. Scrolling up.
But you could see the GIF that I was posting when Robert joined.
All right. The Sturmrat lines or sketch.
Exhibit A, rat that doesn't make the rules, and Exhibit B, rat that makes the rules.
This is my Sturmfucker. He's like, Sturmfucker. Sturmfucker. He's kind of retarded. He's kind of retarded.
I don't know if you answered this, but would there be a Bieber to Bickering Bunch lo-fi tracks be released for Chatfish to listen to as Ragnarok?
Yes, they will be released on a large playlist where it will just be all of them. Because there's about, how many of them now? I don't have them up.
There's
There's like 6 or 8 of them now.
As well?
There should be.
I think he released them to like Spotify and Bandcamp and stuff like that.
You can ask. You can also DM Robert and ask him.
Yeah. Now, I'm not sure if Palu came up with the logo on his eye patch, but if he did, it's a really good logo. I like it. It's the old Ratfield logo. Look at his little rat mouth.
Hmm.
I like the fat folds from the eye patch.
I think he's
Strap.
he's
Very funny.
shooting.
He's just kind of chubby.
So, round.
Rotund.
Almost as round as Beano.
People are complaining about the eye patch.
I'll clean that up later.
Spider
Are
Pig
you
says,
gonna release-
now.
Todd says, "Are you gonna release the lo-fi tracks on the website as well?" Oh boy.
Kibbs, how do you respond to this allegation?
I don't think he heard me.
What's up?
Todd
Spider
says, "Are
Pig
you
says
gonna
the eye
release?"
patch is wrong.
I don't care about that. Next question.
Todd says that are you gonna release the lo-fi tracks on the website as well?
Yeah, we're gonna try to tie everything to the website if we can.
Yeah, we wanna put all together. The website is getting some real development.
It is.
And that other Brazilian that we have. It's really cool.
There, a little bit
Alright,
of a fat fold.
this is what we call a Kibian eye patch, and it isn't very much a valid eye patch. It is just Kibian.
Also, Todd, I'm pretty sure the music stuff will also be on the website as well.
The best part is his eyes there, and it's just fucking on it.
Yeah, that's what you said, Hans.
He looks dumb.
My mic is personally, I don't like to draw the eye behind the eye patch because it kind of fucks with it, in my opinion. That's just personal preference. He's quite odd, but he's just a little keep. This is true.
Little fat bowl going over the glass. There we go. He's quite fat looking.
Which put you in someone else's stream. Unexpected. Well, that's where you went wrong. You were using Twitch.
Ah, goddamn. Well, that's why Twitch is garbage. Unless they give me $2 billion, then I like.
Unless they give you boatloads of money, then they'll be good. Yeah, I agree.
He's just a hungry little rat fish. Oh no, it's partially erasing the tail. Look at him. He's become chubby.
Only chat without delay. I thought Twitch does have delay.
Look at how happy he is. He's the happiest catfish I've ever made.
You sure about that?
Is the liquid opaque or is it transparent?
Transparent, so we can see his little flubbery body.
Yes.
So that should be his body pressed against the glass, and then his big fatness. There, he looks nice and sausagey, like a little tube.
Very nice. Very nice.
Tubular.
And so the glass sort of just keeps going. Until it reaches there. And then we kill Chad. Like, no! And they cry.
Oh my god.
What's wrong, little baby Bino?
I fed my dog a lot. Well, apparently she thinks it's not too much because she's eating everything.
I mean,
Like
most
she's
dogs
eating
do.
the wall. She's eating
Oh.
like she's eating stuff like random stuff like a goat, you know, like a goddamn goat. I'll be right back.
You just killed a goat.
Wait, no, not that.
You killed a goat?
Oh my god, Sherman, you're so fat. Holy shit. He dinks.
You actually managed to make it look like he's floating. I like it.
He's very buoyant.
It's true.
Now, if you want to be autistic, if you can make it so that there's water spilling out of the glass.
So my thought of the liquids, by the way, was the fact that the like it's sort of like pushing him up because he's so blubbery. So he's getting really sick.
Kib's
This
just
new
grabbing
chatfish
buoyancy
law,
forces.
chatfish can only swim on the surface because they just float. Surface dwelling fish.
Goddamn, he's so goddamn. Look at this little sausage. He's so sausage.
I'm here to watch my favorite cat grow. Damn. Roasted.
Want to see him, little Louie?
He is currently sketching
Little lump
chatfish.
Yes.
It's all our favorite and cat trap.
Chat has decided that I will start relearning how to draw and make use of my Cintiqs. And so here I am, relearning
I approve of
how
this
to
message.
draw. I hired artists, and now my artists here are teaching me how to draw again. What a funny thing. Everything just comes back in a big circle.
Now, do you want to do the cool clipping trick on to color the lines to make it blue, to make it look like glass?
Sure, but hold on a second. I need to take a break. I need to take a...
Another RTS break or just a sit back?
So, Sturmrat, how are you liking that? And if you say you don't like it, I'm gonna make you that olive. I'm gonna make you and change that to an aerith fish. Dead. With a bite out of him. Oh, goddamn. Okay, let's review the ones we've done. So, we've made progress on Sturmrats. Collapse that folder for just a second. Semper.
Look at that funny rat.
Fucking grumpy.
He's getting...
You can definitely tell, like, as I do more, to get progressively
Yeah.
better, and I hate that.
Exactly. Exactly. Look at Spig, it looks great.
I'm almost back on par with where I left off in terms of my art skill. Oh my god.
Yeah, but look at that. It's way more detail. It's beautiful.
Kib is redeveloping his art skills.
You'll have to
Don't
see
tell
it.
fucking the rest of the art team. They're gonna get giddy and excited because they think my art's cute. It's gotta be a secret. Or they're gonna be
That's
upset.
what
Otherwise, they'll be like, I love how retarded his art look. Thank you. Thank you.
They see his art. Oh, wow. It's
me right now.
retarded.
That's me right now.
Draw a little Aerith. I want to see how retarded she looks right
Before
now.
I know it, the entire art team will be in here, if they know. Oh.
Sal spontaneously wakes up in the middle of the night. You know, he's just like sleeping his little, like, weird sour dreams. Just snaps awake, wakes up. He's
I
drunk.
think,
Oh my
I think his dreams is him killing little geckos.
Well, it's
Need
not like
more
it was
coffee.
kept secret. I kept mentioning this all the time. So.
And if my modeler is
They were
listening, the reason why the model's wigging out, Bon, is because I'm specifically looking down, okay? And I forgot to shave my beard, so. And mustache.
Oh,
You
did
had
just forget to do
her
that, didn't you?
opportunity to lie and say that it was all her fault. Instead, you didn't.
Alright.
Failure.
It's time to continue our exercise. Tablet gaming time. Our break will be
Oh, yes,
one
and
more.
for Chat who's just joined, he's also discovered he can play old CNC games with his tablet.
Well, yes.
Yeah, he's using
In order to practice my
his
tablet,
stylus.
let me put my drawing glove back on. In order to practice drawing, I'm going to only take breaks, and if I can, and my hand doesn't hurt too bad, I'm going to take breaks while only using the tablet. Tablet only. This is to practice muscle memory and get my hand back in the flow of using our tablet. Now, don't be surprised if I'm really bad. Because guess what? I'm going to be really bad while relearning. The thumbnail of this stream was actually drawn by me a long time ago for a Jurassic Park series. I have now reintroduced that as a fund, so if you would like to be in the Jurassic Park thumbnail that will be drawn by me to redo an old stream from ages ago, you can. And the poll
that the
there represents
Telltale
which
one?
game. There's 2 Jurassic Park games I give them the option of. It's Park Simulators. It's a park sim.
Oh, yeah, the actual park. So remember there was another one we played where we were watching it.
The
and it was
Telltale
just
game. It was
fucking-
so
It
bad.
was so fucking stupid. Chat, don't
It
ever
just
play
has
that
to-
one because they are taking their money from you or your money from you, and they're not even giving you amusing death sequences. It's almost like all off screen.
Gun! So gun! It's just former Gus.
What's wrong, little
I don't
chatfish?
know.
What's
Then
good?
Kip just has to find the time to actually draw that thumbnail. Good luck with that.
Shut your little whore mouth.
Unless you want to draw that on stream too.
Yeah.
It's probably the most efficient way to do it. Given that everyone is clawing for your time after stream, so.
This
Yeah,
kid's gonna
sure.
remember to do clustered starts.
And former Ghost needs to do. Put me on that Jurassic Park thumbnail. Hashtag do it. Alright, thank you, my dude.
Thank you for the donation. You'll be next to Aerith holding up a sign, "Welcome Jurassic Park," and all the chatfish in the thumbnail is gonna be little dinosaur fish.
Kids, you don't know what Aerith inside the stupid dinosaur suit is gonna have to say. I spared
Wait.
no
One
expense.
question.
I spared no expense. There's no fence.
It's gonna be your
What
shade
is it?
drawing.
Where is the Jurassic Park fun? No one created it?
Oh no, they did.
Ah, Kib is the real. Okay, I found it.
Okay. Hans mentioned something about start positions. I don't even know how that works. Oh, that's how. Oh my god.
Yeah, you could set the start positions for different things.
Yeah,
So I
that's-
was saying maybe make sure you're not like right next to like your enemies and you're next to your allies at the very least.
Alright, chat. It's fucking tablet gaming time.
Gaming time.
Oh, I'm holding my stylus like a fucking mongoloid right now.
Look how wobbly
Hold
with
on,
the
are
face.
you holding it like a certain artist who worships Dairy Queen?
Dude, if you could see how I'm holding this, you'd be like, he's either incredibly artistic or incredibly faggoty. Or both.
Probably
the
the
fuck?
probably the second.
Wow, Kiv, you just said a really naughty word.
My god, Kibbs.
I am
Can
a
you say that
gamer, guy.
I'm dangerous.
I can do what I
no,
want.
no.
I can
Hold
get
on,
away with
hold on.
it.
Yeah, he can say that. That's his word.
Yeah, it's my word.
Yeah, exactly.
See?
Kill yourself.
It's okay.
In YouTube. In YouTube.
That's unfortunate. I still say it regardless.
Look how wobbly the cursor is. It's funny.
I know, right, dude? It's fucking special.
Hold on, former ghost. You're left-handed. Yes, you're a cripple. There is no negotiating your crippled status.
Oh my god, that's so weird. That's so weird to play this with the tablet. So...
Feel your movement faster.
Green Match outing himself as a cripple as well. Fair enough. Cripple solidarity and all.
You have the mouse on the left side too. Same person.
What? I'm not using my mouse. I'm only using my tablet.
No, when you use the mouse.
Yeah, my mouse, I'm left-handed. I have a left-handed mouse. My left click and right click is inverted.
Oh,
Now he understands why I call him a cripple.
It's also a
You see,
vertical
Ghost,
mouse.
You should have said that you were ambidextrous and not
Just
left
whoa.
But now that I know your left hand is your dominant hand, which means you're a cripple. I want you to know I pointed to the specific room shell.
They should cater to left-handed mouse like that. That's horrible.
Oh my god, chat, this is like being a handicap while playing the game. Oh my god.
They should just give you those keyboards that have the roller ball in the center and you just roll the ball around.
Apparently those are actually really good. But you have to get like really used to them before it gets anywhere close.
I mean, they were everywhere in like the days, like science, computer science and stuff.
I know that they were like a hot thing for a little bit, like in the 90s.
Well, they were before mouse.
No, I know, but there was also like, for whatever reason, there was still a fad of them around that time. At least I remember there being with the people I talked to.
Maybe I think it was just like competition thing. It was just like, does the market prefer mice or the rollerballs?
Low and fucking hold it was the mice because it was nicer to hold.
Oh, and way more precise. But...
No, again, it's like the rollerball thing. It could be more precise, but you had to like get used to it. Whereas the mouse, you could just like out of the box be
more intuitive.
Yeah, that was the issue. Ukule says, "Remember to hold mice with the rollerball."
No, we're just talking about just the ball. No
mice. The rollerball.
Yeah, this was before that. This was just the ball.
Yeah, just the ball. Embedded in the keyboard.
So non-functional.
I'm now remembering one of those memes. It's the Lord of the Rings meme where it's like someone taking out the rollerball, and it's like, "This is how you queen it." And he's like, "I was there 3,000 years ago."
Yeah, that's good.
What's happening? Oh no, they have air units. What do we do, chatfishes? We just hang on.
Experience.
I will say that
I was there
way
6 years ago when Kibbs.
Yeah, laser mice are better.
Kibbs cast the stylus into the fire. No.
When you had rollerball mice, that was an argument for the rollerballs because they were more precise. But now, I mean, laser mice is way better. No, have you seen the equivalent? There's like these, like there was, I think it was a fad, I think a couple of years ago. It was like this, like a laser that would like show a square, essentially like a square reticle on your table, and you put your finger on the square reticle. That was like a laser point, and it would be the mice. So you move the mice with your finger, like laser tracking.
And yes, you are right. Because which eye is dominant is not tied to which hand is dominant. So you could be right-handed but left eye dominant, or left-handed but right eye dominant, which makes it very awkward when you're trying to figure out how best to shoot and stuff like that.
Yeah, special kind of stuff.
These things are so cool.
Enjoying you all.
I'm enjoying how cute the sprites are in this game.
Yeah, because this is the one where they also have the shell casings pop out, right?
Yep, it's the Warzone mod, which basically is Tiberian Sun, but like Brutal Doom.
Not unexpected.
Later.
Good night, little unexpected fish. I love you.
And yes, you are correct. You had your mouth religiously clean. If you didn't want those stupid trackballs to get like dirty and start to catch. It's discount Kira kids.
Fucking died.
Unfortunate Psycho Dad.
Damn.
I don't know why I looked at that and my dyslexia just cropped up and it's like Disco Dad. It's like what?
How you guys told this like?
How do you even know which of your eyes are dominant?
So, what I was taught is that what you want to do is stick your hands right out in front of you and form a triangle. And then you basically, like, look at something off in the distance. And then you try it either with your left or your right eye. And you try to hold it there, close your eyes, and then if you open them again, if it's shifted a little bit, then that means that your other eye is dominant. I'm sure I'm forgetting a little bit on how you're technically supposed to do it. That's the exercise I remember being taught on how to figure out whether or not your right eye or left eye dominant. Because if your left eye dominant and you try it with your right eye, your hand will want to like move over a little bit or something like that.
Complete.
I mean, it shifts slightly, but it's just
basically if it's staying
eye placement.
if it's staying on target, then that means that like the eye you used is your dominant eye. I'm sure there's way more technical ways you could figure out whether or not you're left or right eye dominant. That's the one I remember.
I think it shifts a little less on my left. I think I might be left eye dominant.
When you're just a little
right-handed
chatfish.
left eye, which is the best combination.
This is called Warzone.
What is this? I always forget.
This is called Warzone.
The Warzone mod.
Basically, if you want to play Tiberian Sun, but you want it to feel fresh and sexy, you play Warzone. Oh god, what are those A10s doing there? Chatfishies!
I always thought it was center an object in the middle of your hands, then close each of your eyes. The image won't move with your dominant eye. There, okay, yeah, that sounds more accurate than the one I remember. Because I was basically taught that in Scouts many a year ago.
You feel like an artist playing with a stylus, Kyle?
I feel retarded.
I still am
I'm struggling to move stuff.
Scenario I thought I was talking about earlier, where there's a universe
like-
where the generalists are called artists because of that.
This is how Hitler commanded his fleets.
He's like,
Paintbrush.
and then the fucking like general's just looking at him like side-eyeing him like.
During Operation Barbarossa, he ran out of canvas space. Reached the end of the canvas. It's like, oh,
Did Kibbs ever play the Doom mod from Tip 7?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna say I don't remember him doing that, but it's possible he did.
man, this music really sounds like just like a YouTube vaporwave compilation.
It's because it kind of is.
Or retro wave.
This isn't the OG
Where it came
games
from?
music.
Oh,
Keep in mind that music like that kind of set the genre almost.
oh, I know, but it's just funny.
Yeah, I get you.
Squealy just makes fucking weird noises again.
That wasn't me.
Just Squealy.
It was really holy shit.
See what I mean? Kill him.
He's having to clear his throat because of all the sucking he's doing his new job. He needs to climb the corporate ladder.
You see, Albine,
not
now you're
perfect,
trying
though.
too hard. Now you're trying way too hard to cover up the fact that we're talking.
Goddamn,
You know.
trust counts. Be the betrayer, yeah. Goddamn cat.
No, yeah, because you were trying too hard.
When you're just a little chatfish and you're okay.
I download the mod right now, Kip. Will you fight me? Says he was.
No, I'm not gonna do PvP.
No.
I'm just doing this as a
Especially not
break.
this style list.
Like, if I don't lose in like 15-ish minutes, I'm gonna fucking close this and go back to drawing. This is just to keep me on my toes. Because I can go lighter.
Also,
on
just to switch things up so he doesn't like start to zone out.
Oh my god, they strafed Kib. Chatfishes, get down! Fucking retarded.
Yeah, if I definitely play a game, I'd waiting order. Waiting order on my way. Feel different.
Feel different. Feel like a little girl. You're like, nah! But you're my little girl. Thanks.
Is there a raffle? Ask Ghost.
Oh yes, there should be the STL raffle today.
Raffle? Oh, STL raffle? Thank God.
30 custom Chatfish. Oh, screams. Chatfish, why aren't you fighting and dying for me? Do better! Do better.
That was dying.
I really like the cute little sprites in this game. They're so cute. Like, as they blow in little chunks. How does it make you feel?
Yeah, I think we should instate that policy in India.
Also, like and Fish, you're getting quiet. Speak up a little bit, buddy.
Oh, am I? Sorry,
Yeah, there you go.
Pushed my mic away, so it's eating.
Chatfish is round and fat. Round and fat.
I was watching him spurg out.
Yep, because I'm looking down on my
Yeah,
tablet.
it is funny watching the model spurg out.
Alright, fine. I'll look up while they're doing this. Oh my god, this is weird. Oh, Chatfish, obey, Kib. Obey, Kib. Obey, Kib. Like my word.
Anyway, if we raffle off STO tonight, or raffle off, I might as well sign up for the raffle Utu tag. Well,
Oh, we're not doing it yet.
yeah, I suppose that is one way. We just like say, okay, like who wants to be on it at that time.
Are the rumors true? Is Reggie a Fed now? Yes.
No,
He works with Bucky, actually.
no, I don't.
Not that you know.
How is the new job, by the way?
Still training. I'm going to class this week. So.
I choose to believe he has to go with like a binder and like a little pocket protector with a stupid fucking hat that has the propeller on top. I'm not gonna lie, that was one meme from the 90s I'm glad fucking died. I thought that like type of hat was so stupid.
Oh my god.
I suppose that's true Stone Age, but it depends on what department, I guess.
The thing is, at that
Some are
point, you
getting
can say
more
that
funding.
about. The thing is, at that point, you can say that about almost any job. It's like, I mean, it might be good, it might be bad, depending on the department.
Right now, it's just a bad time to just get a job and receive money in general. Yeah, I feel that.
What about Chatfish? Can Chatfish get jobs?
It's a bad time to be alive.
I hear people say that, but honestly, if you look back in history, compared to what people had to deal
Yeah,
with
well,
then,
yeah.
well, but don't get me wrong, it still sucks. But it's like at least you can go to the grocery store and buy food, and not. It's like, I wonder where I'm getting my food from today.
Well, the thing is, we could do that 10 years ago, and it was way cheaper and more affordable. So that's the problem.
I have an idea for a commission for Pinot Tank.
when you're just a little beano.
Yeah, that Indio, you got another one to add to the pile.
Death to Indio. It's like, squeals. As he should, as he should. That thing is cute. When I was a catfish.
Never.
What?
I said, you know who's never received membership? Me.
Why?
Do you have a company account? Business account?
Yep. Like, I know for me, I found it like years ago. I accidentally like turned mine into like a company account for whatever reason. I must have been fucking around with the settings, and it's like, oh, guess I better undo that.
No, mine's
The
a
only
classic YouTube account. Like, I made an account years ago, and it was just a YouTube channel account. It's been that forever. Forever. I have alt accounts already. Those are later.
Chatfish, you need to be loyal and fight wars and die for me. Like, okay. Why are you dying for me, Tam? Why not? Why do you want to live or something? Why do you want to live? If we don't really know, kid. Living is kind of...
Indio says if he dies, you have to draw all of his commissions.
Don't worry, if you die, Indio, I'll draw your commissions and then I'll charge tips and your family.
And your family!
Yeah.
Well, I think by that omission, it looks like India, you're going to be in logistics and supplies, like the cut lines. So we will be drawing those. You're not dying today.
Oh, those stupid rocker things.
Bino, though, he's frontline infantry.
No, I'll probably be an engineer, watching you die against the ammo.
Yeah, as in you'll be digging trenches while getting under fire with an entrenching tool.
And remembering, man, I remember when Lycan was alive, before he got sent into suicide mission.
Building.
Eaten by Amos.
Ion cannon ready.
His carcass was like desecrated by kangaroos, you know. And
You're
then
not fighting impossible air, are you? This is just...
And then the frogs destroyed your gravestone, like they lynched your gravestone.
Wait, the frogs?
Yeah.
What about the frogs?
They lynched your gravestone for good measure.
Are you talking about the cane toads?
Yeah, the ones that are going to lynch your gravestone.
Check command.
Okay.
What are you doing, Chatfishies?
Select target.
Did you know, I heard that the Australian environment's actually adapting to the presence of cane toads, and like crows have learned how to eat cane toads without opening up the venom glands.
That's not surprising. Given enough time,
Yep, they'll adapt.
an ecosystem will adapt to new predators.
The whole doomsday, like, oh my god, humanity did a thing and it's over. Like, the ecosystem will adapt. Now, there's a certain
Like,
limit
so long
to
as
that.
it's not like outright destroyed and there's enough there, like it will adapt. Because an ecosystem being completely destroyed, yeah, that's bad.
Well, the main issue is that the adaptation usually comes with the extinction of other native species, which we're trying to prevent. So,
Well, yeah, but crows are smart, so they're just eating them without eating them.
yeah, crows are smart. Yeah, that's why crows will live forever.
Crows next to you, like the next like type of like you. It's like Jerry ate that part. Goes to their little clipboard, not edible.
Jerry's dead.
Let's try these bugs.
Select target.
Now, I know that I am a god, and the blue people are not.
I saw the video of the crow having like
Dang, this is
secret
it's a
red in its mouth.
tan-colored factory strider. This was the OG factory strider. Except it just has like the little machine gun turrets. It doesn't produce anything, if I remember right. It's just big and chunky.
Yeah, I saw a video of a crow with a piece of bread in its mouth, and it threw it in the water, like very close to it, and then a fish came out to grab the bread, and it just took, like, ate the fish.
Oh yeah, like I've seen I've seen videos of crows where like if they steal someone's like chicken McNuggets, they'll like get sauce packets and peck at them, and then dip the chicken.
Dip it in the sauce. Incredible. Do they have a power? No.
Unit ready. Select target.
Yeah, aren't they smarter than dolphins technically? Figure it out.
I don't know about that, but they're pretty damn smart.
They're the smartest bird from that purpose.
Well, birds in general are actually like smarter than most mammals. Like the whole bird brain thing's a myth. With like a few exceptions like dogs, pigs.
Oh my god. Chill bitches.
How much longer on this break?
Nope, we're
I
done.
think the time was done.
Drop pods available.
Yeah, save it. You're doing well.
Awake. How?
How do I click? How do I
Eh,
click with the
there we
pen? Frick.
Flashy.
Crows haven't taken over society with their intelligence. Well, they're very small, and they don't have opposable thumbs.
While they're intelligent, they're not sapient. Like they're smart, but they're not aware.
Also, if crows were as smart
Whoa.
as us, we would have, probably beat the shit out of them and hunted them.
We probably would have. They would have been, in the hole with the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
We'll crop this one. I think to go any lower with the glass, we'll just make the image look goofy.
Yeah, like if you want to focus on the chatfish, honestly, the top of the glass is fine.
Yep. Because they'll cut it off like right there, so you get a little bit of the bottom bit, so you can see the bottom of the glass. And that way the focus is on that little sausage, aka known as Sturmrat. Exterminate sausage! I know he's a little sausage. Now it's time to grab more coffee. My cup is getting empty. Oh, gasps.
Yeah, crows can identify themselves in the mirror. That's correct. English.
I don't know if we would destroy them if they were as smart as us.
They also have
We didn't genocide the other races. So when we found them, like the new ones.
We literally did.
No, you guys still have Aboriginals in Australia. Why didn't you genocide them?
They're still
if you like
Homo sapiens, though. As in, like
they are
Homo
different than you and I.
erectus
It's
and
kind of like a crow. It's just like a
Neanderthals,
crow. Yeah.
We actually did genocide them.
No, yeah, but like if I see, right, a crow person.
No. Walk away, and Bino's breaking rules on the channel, risking everyone's
He always has,
job.
always will.
Kill Bino now.
So Yangless, there's a difference between crows are aware of themselves and then being aware that like they're aware. Like they know they're a distinct entity. Like yeah, but a lot of creatures know that part.
Well, they can also identify that they are themselves in like a mirror on their reflection. which a lot of animals can't. There's only so many animals that can realize that.
Tiberius, since we were talking about crows, took the opportunity. A crow's funeral is actually a murder investigation. And it's for those in chat who don't know, a group of crows is called a murder.
The crow funeral is
Meowder.
crazy. I've seen videos of those as well. They're like, it's kind of wild. Or the monkey funerals as well. Like, they all come up one by one and like touch the dead monkey.
Yeah, they
What?
mourn him.
What are you talking about? What are you gonna do to my
He's mocking
catfish?
monkey culture.
Don't hurt my catfish. And they start beating him like, bonk,
I'm
bonk.
talking about how monkeys they hold a funeral for like a dead monkey or from the group, and they all line up and they all touch the monkey one by one.
And
Yes,
also, like,
it's
die
so
with,
that it's so that they can process the death of the monkey.
Exactly.
Catfish do that
Turns
too.
out-
They just touch each
turns
other.
out they
Monkeys
die.
have emotions, you know this.
Have you seen koalas? How they mourn the dead? They grab it and go.
They eat their dead.
"Eh."
They
Well,
eat their dead.
koalas are actually like some of the most brain dead animals in the world. They're actually really stupid.
They are, but the fact that when they're dead, like it holds on to like, "Eh," and it's like, why isn't it moving anymore? Eh.
They don't know, and they're also like double nerve because they're not only are they incredibly like
Just
low
ret-
IQ, their main food source makes them drunk, so they're even more stupid.
Seriously? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, because they eat eucalyptus, which is normally very toxic. But they have, of course, the ability to eat it, and it just makes them very drunk and inebriated.
So basically, we need you to get a pet koala and then tell us its daily interactions. It like grabs you when you're sleeping and goes, "Eh," because it thinks you're dead.
They've got very sharp claws. I don't want it to grab me.
It's like, stop that.
I don't like koalas.
No, they literally like fall out of trees or crush their own young, or like they get so drunk that they fall out the tree and like break their back, and then they can't climb back up the tree and they get eaten by another predator or something. It's so stupid. Yeah.
I can't get over
It's like you
koala
look at
noises
them,
are so
I want to help
dumb.
you. But on the
Well,
other hand,
sometimes they'll fall out the tree, but they'll be uninjured, but they're so drunk they can't climb back, so they just stumble
they're not
around
coordinated enough to
and
climb.
then get eaten by something else.
My fingies.
Like you can look at it, like they're like so. The koalas are insanely stupid.
That's not.
But their drop bear is the most dangerous animal on the planet.
That's true.
Why
They're very smart
why are they called drop bear?
because they drop on you.
Because
They
they're
kill
so,
you.
They drop on you, like they just land on you, and
like that's it.
oh my god,
Yeah, they drop
They
on
dro-
you and you die.
you
Yeah.
die.
That's the
the fucking
drop
Dark
bears.
Souls like screen as it lands on Lycanfish's head.
You die.
Yep.
Ooh. And then in the background,
I
you hear,
didn't
that noise it makes.
I didn't hear about drop bears until it was revealed that they were fake.
the thing is, like,
They're
they're just
very
making-
real.
It's
the
Australian.
thing is, like, when I heard about it, it's like, okay, that's just someone doing a fucking thing. And then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I was right.
Oh my
It's just a funny thing they do to tell to foreigners that don't know.
But don't know the danger of drop bears exactly.
Basically, koalas are tree pandas, yes.
Yeah, like kind of like yes, they also have syphilis. Like they're just it's so.
He's just like, I can't. They're basically dead to me.
I'm
But
now
they're
imagining
like-
a koala court case, like, over, like, custody of kids, and just everyone's drunk, including the judge.
Like the mum will like abandon the young without realizing that the young is like latched onto another branch and just sort of walked away.
And then it's like,
And then it just dies, and the young it still needs like its care, so it just dies. And
it's
like they
one of those species you look at it, and it's just like, fucking how?
Yeah.
How did you get this far?
and they have all the same problems as pandas, where it's like you know, they don't have sex properly and like it's like wrong hole and shit. It's like fucking stupid.
Except it's not as like protected as pandas.
It's because they're a lot more common. They're not quite as bad. when it
They're
comes
not
to
going
reproducing,
extinct.
so- Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like with them, it's like, how have you even gotten to this point where you were allowed to survive this long?
Well, pretty much because as long as they stay in the trees, there's nothing really big enough that can eat them. Except for like wedge tails, but they'll usually go after the young and koalas are still too big for them, I'd say. But when they're on the surface, they'll get eaten by anything.
Ying was talking about pandas in the wild. That's how I know he's making shit up. Pandas are only in zoos.
Pretty much, actually.
When you're just a little ratfish and you don't know what's happening. Like, "Wee fish," and then it falls over dead.
It's on the. It has the same energy as. Wait a minute, nuns don't work on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
I do like how pandas are literally like just trying to make themselves extinct in every conceivable area.
Pretty much.
Like they fail to inseminate, so they have to do it artificially. But then the mother has a stillborn or crushes the baby. It's very. You got drew the little symbol. Look at that.
Critical nerd tries to change the topic. He's like, owls are cute, and I like them.
And I like that.
I like how.
When you're just a little
Tying this
stern
back
fucker.
into earlier, apparently, like owls and crows can have major beef with each other because they both are pretty intelligent. And so, like, one will fuck with the other, and then it just goes back and forth, back and forth.
I think crows just beef with all other birds
Probably.
You're right, too.
because they you know, they're in flocks all the time.
You know
They're
who I
very
don't
social.
like? Magpies and pigeons.
What about chat pies?
What kind of magpies do you have in Brazil?
We don't have magpies, but we have like a Brazilian bird that's just as annoying. It's basically like our version of magpies. They make fucking nests on the ground, and then like if you are walking right, and you don't realize that you dare to walk like in an area that's kind of large, that's close, that to the bird is close to his nest. He goes and tries to attack you, and he has like very sharp claws. It's fucking annoying.
There.
Yeah, every spring is
Now,
magpie
for the
season.
glass.
How spooky.
What do we do? Nah. He's like,
A dewdrop.
Okay, select the line layer.
so like the line way up, and then I like make fun of him. He's like, okay, well I'm not helping you. Okay. You big...
That's it, I'm gonna say it.
Like the line
Say
layer.
it.
Okay, little crybaby.
Alright, now make another layer,
Okay.
and then click the symbol above. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now you can color the line.
And then we make it white.
Now make it like a light blue. Maybe slightly whiter than that, but
Slightly whiter than that. Fucking Australians. They're goofy.
slightly.
Oh, let's try.
Oh, I'm an orc. It's a fucking Christ. Australians are just orcs.
Oh, try.
Yingus, yes, let pandas die. Let them return to being cryptids. And I don't think they ever were cryptids.
I think English is a little retarded.
A little. A
Very.
little.
Goddamn, Sir Mac, you're so goddamn fat. You're so goddamn fat, you little sausage. He looks like a little sausage. Oh my god.
Color the sword too because it's a cocktail sword.
Cocktail sword, something fun and contrasty. A nice
Usually
little
they're
red.
like a green or a blue.
Or pink.
Oh my god, pink because funny.
I do like the very detailed ones, like the curved cutlass ones. Very funny.
But why are they curved? Like the entire point is they skewer the olive and that's it. Sturm rat
Well-
pops it. You made me fat.
They're not actually curved. It's like the edge is curved, like a single blade, single edge blade.
I think it's an improvement. You needed to become fatter. You needed to become fat. I upgraded this Sturm rat. It is superior because it's like my idea of thought process when drawing this was thinking about a sausage with a face on it.
So former ghost, you're gonna fall into a funny territory because cryptid does not necessarily just mean unknown creature or creatures with little evidence. Because when you ask most people what's a cryptid, they talk about basically fantastical, like supernatural creatures.
Yeah, but I have one suggestion.
What's that, pork chop?
You should color the part submerged in the gin a slightly different color, like maybe orangish green that's darker. Then it looks like it's submerged.
Yeah, how do I do that? Tell me. Just take this and
Okay,
darken it a little.
click your coloring layer.
Yeah.
And you know, open up select the orange, dark orange, green, and then fill it.
But catfish are chubby. Like,
Red
Brown
cheese, the
and
hot
fat.
cheese. There you go. Look at that. Looks nice.
That does look
It works.
What do you mean, eh?
Not like don't like the color. So poopy looking.
It's fucking green gin. Like, what do you want?
You're poopy. Poopy.
It's the color of the
poopy color.
water that I'm using
It's
as a
poopy.
reference.
If you
Poopy
zoom out, it looks
yellow.
fine.
Oh
Yellow.
my
Contrast works.
We're making him drink gin when we do the drunk stream, so he can be upset while he drinks it.
You're poopy yellow.
He's just upset that it partially looks like a pickle. That's why.
Pickles.
I just can't get over how
I'm
chubby
pickle
Sturm
rat.
is.
I'm pickle sturm. Look at me.
Pickle
I'm a
Sturm.
pickle.
I'm a pickle.
No, but everyone knows Reggie hates pickles.
But he's a little sausage.
why.
He's a little.
He was that kid that if he saw one pickle on his fucking hamburger, he went "Meh, meh," and put it to the side. And
That was
put
true.
And he
Yeah, I forgot about the pickle Reggie memes.
Uh-oh. We didn't finish. I'm about to kill Chatfish. They scream. They cry out in agony. Then we take this at the bottom.
What about a gradient look between the colors? You know, that's a good idea. I could teach Kip how to do that. But
That's
Reggie
more.
hates pickles more for me than says former ghost.
Barbara
Pickles are
Gale.
fine.
I'm gonna make former ghost go through a pickle arc like Christian did, and he's gonna forever fear the pickle man.
I hate pickles. Why? They remind me of penis.
I do enjoy the troll where a female troll went up to Christian, pretended to be into him, and then left him for the pickle man.
alright, Kip, do you want me to teach you how to do a gradient?
Sure, Porky.
Okay. Select your coloring layer because you've done it like this. So. Alright, now click W. Alright, now select the green water. Excellent.
The green
Alright,
wall.
now press Hold Alt and select the green. Okay, no, okay, so press select it again. Select the eyedropper tool and just select the green. Very good. Now, lower it to like a darker color or a slightly off color. Any kind of, as long as it's darker.
Yep.
Okay, now press G. Okay, ooh, once. Okay, now from the bottom, pull it up. Like drag up, yeah. Wow.
Just whoa. This is rap.
Look, we got a gradient, everyone. Who said that?
I don't like
I
that I
forgot.
noticed that spot.
What spot?
So near the bottom of the glass, the bottom rightmost white bubble, if you look a little bit more down and to the right, there's a spot that looks like it's a smudge on the screen, but it's not.
And
I don't know what it is.
It's probably something I didn't erase.
Press Control D. Oh yeah, it's just some lines that he didn't erase. I think it's on the line.
Yeah, now that you've noticed it, you can't unnotice it, so now you think that your screen
What
is
if we
smudged.
try to blur it?
No, it's on the lines layer.
Wrong layer.
No, okay.
You're a little stupid.
We can just erase it then.
Easy.
I spent like 3 minutes like, is that a smudge?
Right,
So I had to tell the rest of chat. So now they thought about it.
Todd said the gradient look. There you go, Todd. Has a gradient now.
Todd, I'm docking your page. Just starts crying. He is just a baby bucket bitch. Baby bucket bitch. Oh, no. He's like, "Ooh."
I guess woe to the
Grumpy.
people that got their chatfish done before Kib started doing special effects on them.
Yeah, I know there's a tool to make it lighter or darker Yinglis, but it's just a bit more straightforward to just tell them to do the colorway.
Look at this. So
I don't want them to add starting like multiply layers and shit.
I want you to look at this, okay? Semper, who's the saddest one, right? He's like, I'm just a ring it. And then like Grumpy, and then Izza, and then Spider Pig, and then Sermrat.
Look at them, they're pretty good actually.
When you're just a chatfish and you're not okay. Just shut up, chat. Just mad.
Alright, who's your next victim?
The next little fat fucker. Let's see. It's Left Rock. Sleppy.
Wait, a gradient look between the colors? What do you mean, Todd?
Kill Toddley. And then
Oh wait, never
Toddley
mind.
died.
Sorry, I'm reading the on-screen chat, not the actual chat. I keep doing that.
I don't know if I'll get to yours, Ghost Knight. I don't even think I'll get to Genghis's, and Genghis is like next in line after Sleptruck. We might have to do another fucking drawing stream. I thought I could plow through them all.
We'll call it Drawing Stream 2, Electric Boogaloo.
And the chavs are like, we want to be doodled into little guys, and I doodle them into little guys. I'm like, wow. And chavs are like, they point and
on
they
the bright side.
No, they do
You
a
can
little
add-
shocked face, you know. They point like, whoa.
But Kib, on the bright side, you can add all of these to the daily goal. Any Chatfish donation that goes to making Kib draw things goes directly to the daily goal.
Yes,
All
because
of it.
I don't
And then
get.
you stream it,
You know what's
and then you can
funny?
get more?
I don't even
Amazing.
get profit from it. Because it's
Why you say that?
because remember the fact that it's gonna go in the studio. So I forget how much of a dollar. Like I know I get like, I don't get $0.25. I get like, I forget. It's like some cents or whatever of each dollar Chatfish. It's like I think 15 or like 13 cents or something. I don't know. Because by the time it's
Isn't that the-
gets to me, it's like only a little sliver.
Isn't that the goal anyway? Keep the studio alive, keep the dream alive.
Yeah, pretty much. If I was pocketing this, I'd be so. Dude, I have a house right now. I'd have a really nice house. But then again, I don't think people would donate if I did that. To be fair, I wouldn't.
We get less.
I wouldn't be investing. I invest 90% basically of that fucking months. The rest goes anything that doesn't go to food or basic business expenses or like electricity or apartment shit. It goes fucking right back to the studio, right back to the channel. The chat bitches gotta realize
Retreat in the Cayman Islands.
I am the only streamer that does that probably on the YouTube, period. And I'm okay with that. Because you know what makes me special? I'm a special little snowflake.
I'm sure there's others.
Percentage of $1? Are you sure? Like, who takes like 10 cents out of each dollar? Okay? Nobody. Because you'd have to be.
I mean, there's various levels. But
you'd have to
I'd
be.
definitely say
You'd have to be retarded like in fish. You'd have to be retarded, and the only one who is me. I am retarded. You'd have to be retarded. You'd have to be actually brain dead. You'd actually have to be.
You've heard it here, everyone.
You'd have to be a fucking retard. And because I know I'm retarded, I know I'm special. Alright, let's see. Sturmfucker. Sturmfucker. I fuck Sturmrat. He's, no! He screams. He cries out as he's raped viciously and violently. Chat just gets silent. They're just sitting there staring like, okay,
I hate animation. I hate animation.
It's a Spinosaur. Look at him. It's a slept rock. Just like, wow, it's a shape. It's a shape. It is. Oh my god. He's bleeding. Alright. So we take this.
I think I got a hunchback on.
It's got to be a chatfish. So we take this.
But it's got to be fat.
Yep. That's why I'm going to start changing it.
This is the next challenge. You take the reference and now you got to combine. Tiberius goes to bed after saying that he likes playing Fire Warrior. Good night. Enjoy Fire Warrior.
Night, Tiberius.
Later.
Going for the side profile, not the 3/4.
He's giving us a little look. So, we could rotate it.
Well, it's your choice, really.
And then we just make him a little pudgy. And his little pudgy belly got a little pudge, you know, as it like rolls out
Pudge
a little.
boy.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're making a fucking chatfish. Chubby fucking chatfish, you're so goddamn chubby. I wanna rub your little bellies and plap it too. Plappy plappy, so you do a little bit of jiggling. So you do a little.
Wait, you want to plap it too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you want to plap their little bellies?
I mean, you can slap them. I don't know if you want to plap them. pipe has a different connotation. Or I can pat them. Oh man. I was clearing my chatfish list and it just filled back up again. Oh god.
Happens.
It's like an ever-flowing chalice, but an ever-flowing chalice of chatfish just keep coming out.
Got a little lump. Chatfishes. I hate chatfish so much. Like, no!
We were talking about sausages earlier, now this is a sausage.
You wanted it cute.
Yeah, I agree, India. It's really cool. It's really fun.
Chat should fund more of those streams. What? It's nice to see kids being the one drawing. Chatfish, you have to pay me $8 billion. Like, no, who did? A lot of money. It's a lot of.
Oh, look at the cute eye.
And yeah, I'm gonna point out, if Kibbs can do this, like, why are you falling behind when you're the professional artist? Kibbs just stares at, looking at him off screen. It's like, yeah, why?
Okay, I'll defend Indio here and say
I
Kib
will.
is just drawing this, and Indio is drawing like 15 other things.
That sounds like excuses to me. As my creaky chair agrees with me.
The problem with this particular creature is that it's. How to put it? It's long, and so trying to convert it into a chatfish, I've already cut down in size, and it just looks kind of derpy.
Very popular. What could you do the round chatfish thing, but just give it like a big, like the tail, like big and tall,
Oh yeah, I like it.
rather than having it long.
Yeah, that's
So
about
just
the best. you're
accentuate the
probably
size of the shark fin and the tail.
Be like, whoa, 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 whoa.
No, make it go up.
Whoa.
Yeah. And make it thick as well, but yeah. I don't know.
He's like, oh my god.
You know what? Go crazy.
Maybe shorten that a little bit. So it only comes up to here. So we're not too fucking tall. Whoa. You guys little apple.
Brew, we can start allocating. These chatfish are being allocated and being logged, and then these are the ones Kib draws on the banner.
Oh!
Yep.
No.
Where's Rapier? Rapier, you need to add Kib on the drop down.
Fuck no. That's why I pay. You guys fucking like the whole reason why I only get like 10 cents or like I don't remember whatever per dollar is because you chuckle fucks. That's your job.
Yeah, I know. I'm just joking. It's funny though.
Oh my god. Whoa. How much percentage of a dollar do I actually get? I don't know. Like, we should math that out. Do I actually get like 10 cents? Sometimes I feel like it's like a penny. Sometimes I feel like it's like a penny. When I look at how much money I have for free spending, it always feels that way. Let's see.
I mean, you could always change that if you wanted to.
No. God, no. Then our game would be making progress the pace of a snail. Making his friend a little bigger so he can hold his apple and curl it around.
That's the apple. I forgot about that.
Little sharp fangs. His little fangs. His little eye bulge. This feels kind of basic. This feels kind of...
Well, you could always change it up a little more.
And then into a mouth. Gulp.
India says, remember those cents when you commission Halo porn from him.
You little bitch. Bitchio's like, fuck. My new nickname is Bitchio. Chatfish, remember that your souls belong to Kib. Write that down in your little Chatfish notebooks. Your soul belong to Kib.
It's actually Rule 7 in the Chatfish guidebook. It's already written down in print.
No, Indio, that's good that you're enjoying the stream.
I am making him fatter. Those little fat rolls. He really needs them.
I need to figure out how I want to color this thing. Very orange.
Look at him. He's got his little apple. He's got his little apple, Chad. He's got his little fucking apple. Just a little Chatfish. Fucking
Little slap shark.
In order to combine this with the Chatfish, it's not really a salmon shark. It's not really. It sort of lost that distinction as time went on.
Kips, remember that thing I showed you?
Yeah, what?
How old are you right now?
How old am I right now? What does that mean?
Because I probably going to send it to you as your 40th birthday gift. Considering, like, I just realized how big this thing is going to be.
I like how he could have just said it's going to at least take, like, 2 or 3 years.
You gotta finish it tomorrow.
Well, then I need to go. Unless you have a hyperbolic
Dead.
time chamber. Yeah.
He's just fucking little Beano soul floating out of his little body.
It's impossible.
When Kibbs is 40, he'll be busy, like, consulting on the Mixers live action movie.
Oh my god. We need direct
Oh,
oversight. And also no live action. It is either animated or it is not happening.
I'm afraid it's live action.
It's not happening. It's not.
I'm afraid kill like and fish.
We will never
Yeah,
greenlight
the-
something
the
live
Hollywood,
action.
The Hollywood execs, they came together and like, yeah, it's be more popular with audience if it's live action.
It would not, because I can tell you right now, certain things like tackling with CGI would require a finesse that has been lost to time. Like You know how like people are like, oh, George R. R. Martin, like you try to make the battles big so they can capture movies. I didn't specifically try to make our stuff like that. It just so happens that there are things that just develop that way. Like there are certain things where I'm like, I want art of that, and then like the artist is looking at me like, it's like, well, I think what's gonna help is the coloration of his little body. Because the reality is that he's just going to be kind of tricky. This is kind of the trickiest one, I think, so far. Mostly due to the fact that it's like, okay, it's a fish, but it's like, it has to be a salmon fish, but a chatfish version. But cute. And it's like, okay, well, if I change the chatfish eye to a chatfish eye, then it just becomes not as cute. Becomes derpy looking.
No, I think you should keep it as a shark eye, but you should probably make him a little rounder.
Rounder?
Like mostly there's the belly part. It's you kind of fight, make it round.
But it is round. It's fat. It's got little fat folds.
I mean, that works too.
It's got little fat folds. Because he's laying on the ground. See that? Don't you see his little pudge?
Yeah, I see it.
He's like, just a little blubber. Let's proceed and see what happens. And if it goes badly, Semper Tantrum will die. He's like, eep, and then he died. Now he's
Why
gone.
Semper? He's
Oh.
done nothing.
Why shouldn't he die? He should die for no reason. Everyone should die for no reason.
I mean, he's
Die
dead in
without
the
a
Doom-
reason. Be martyrless.
He's dead in the Doom thumbnail, so he's already dead.
Damn, damn. Fucking balls over dead. Alright, chat bitches, we need to be cute. We need to be cute. That is not cute. That is wonk.
Oh my god.
No, they say
Why does
salmon
your
fat
stream
is
keep
good for
crashing
you.
my tab?
It is unironically just YouTube when it's being streamed.
Yeah, I know. It's really annoying.
Single fang, a bunch of little fangs.
Animation for Invincible is like it's funny how bad it can be.
Invincible?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's a bad.
It definitely dropped. It definitely dropped in quality in the second season. The third season was more consistent.
Well,
Probably
here's
got slapped.
Here's the reality. Invincible is only good when Omni-Man's around. As soon as they take him out of the show, it becomes infinitely less interesting.
I like the part where he murdered everyone.
I think the problem is that when I looked into the story, that's because Mark is kind of just not as interesting as a protagonist. He's kind of boring.
Well, he's just a good kid. That's all he is.
He's a good kid, and he's
supposed to
sort
be
of thrust into these situations. It's kind of the point, but yeah, I see what you mean.
When I saw him, the vibe I got is they wanted to do like quasi, like not necessarily a Superman character, but a Superman-esque type character is what they tried to do or wanted to do.
No, I disagree. He's very troubled. Superman is not troubled.
No. As in his moral compass is he's like,
right, yeah.
I know what is right.
I think
That's
Spider-Man
cool.
would be more accurate as a comparison.
Yeah. The thing is, his own like moral compass is constantly called into question in the show, just like Spider-Man's as well. So
Yes, I was tapping on my desk.
We didn't hear it.
No.
I think the show has problems too, but I do think it is a cut above most Western animation these days. So okay, we can get there sometimes.
Not by much. Not really.
I think
It
so.
has moments where they put effort.
All
in,
right,
and
let me
it's
for a second. So when it comes to certain things, like there are certain scenes they put a lot more money into. I don't even watch the show. I just read the clip notes and then looked at the comic and then summarized the story. And I was like, well, as far as stories go, it's actually not. It's not like Homelander bad, because Homelander or whatever the fucking show.
Boys sucks.
The Boys.
The Boys is
Oh, yeah,
just
The
Boys is
bad.
terrible. That's awful.
It's anti-superhero, and it's like I'm not a big fan of cape stuff. I don't really care too much.
The term is cape shit.
But the big thing
Cape
is,
shit.
yeah, but I'm not going to use that term here. Mostly because the point I'm trying to convey here is that if you're going to make a thing about superheroes, then it should be, about superheroes and be good, right? And you can tell that Invincible is like, they do the bad Superman, but it's way more interesting. Like, way more interesting.
Yes.
Like the Boys, is really lame and gay, and his character is as stiff as a board, and Homelander is a little crybaby, and that's how he's kind of portrayed in the game, in the show, and in the movie he's portrayed like that, or in the comic. In the comic he's portrayed less bad, but the big thing is that Homelander is far more, he's less interesting than Omni-Man, because Omni-Man is a man who's troubled. Like the Voltrum Empire is at its roots corrupt, and its foundations are on shaky grounds, and it's like an inevitable house of cards that's going to collapse. And so it's like, okay, that's really interesting, because this Voltrum Empire thing, it's going to collapse at some point. It's not a matter of if or when.
Well,
it just is.
It's a matter of when, not
well,
if.
hold on. Omni-Man wasn't conflicted at all. It was the mere fact of his son being present is what conflicted him. Right
He was
to the end.
conflicted before that.
Well, he was kind of conflicted because he had a hard time, and it was his son that basically exacerbated that, because that his son is his link to humanity, and humanity
Yes.
basically changed him. And the whole story about the Voltrums basically breeding with humans is that humans culturally are actually changing the Voltrum people.
Yep. Like
I looked up all the
as
lore
soon
on
as
this
they
because I was
well,
curious.
as soon as they get to the
That's
to
later
Earth,
down the line. But
yeah.
Yeah, no, but I read the
talking
comic.
about at the beginning.
Well, I read the
Okay.
comic. I skimmed, but whatever. I skimmed to
As
the
soon
parts
as
I'm
they-
interested in.
as soon-
Whenever it's about
as
like
they did
Mark
all
or
that,
like his character growth, I'm just like flip.
The thing is that at the beginning, right at the beginning, Omni-Man is not conflicted at all. He's very much, pro Viltrum. It's like later on when he's forced to confront his son on this stuff. That's when he comes
was-
into conflict with it.
I think he was already conflicted because he
No, he wasn't.
he didn't instantly conquer humanity, and he could have.
Well,
Could have
initially
Well, no,
he was concerned that he would have to kill his family because they were going to get in the way. Because he thought Mark wasn't going to develop powers. That's why he was a little upset.
Yeah. He was only concerned from the Viltrum perspective, not from the human one. It was Mark that convinced him otherwise.
He
Yeah,
began
right
to
at the
develop feelings
Yeah.
about.
Because he felt originally it felt like pets more than anything else. He even mentions that.
Yes. Yeah, it's not till after it's not till after the finale of season 1 until he's really conflicted.
Like he abandons his mission at the end of season 1.
Yep.
And in 2 he's in prison.
Kid,
Yep.
Oh, he goes to prison.
You ever watch
Well,
Smallville?
after he fucks some bugs.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's right. He has
Fucker.
the brother. What I find interesting
Fuck
is that
sakes.
his brother is slightly more interesting than him, and so is Mark's son.
Well,
or
it's-
bastard, I
it's-
guess.
His brother once again forces Mark to reconsider his own morals. So
Well,
that's why his brother adds an interesting angle.
Like
It's
how
also the
Genghis
fact that he has
Gibbs
weird
doesn't like
genetics.
cape shit, but I don't want to call it cape shit. And Helldivers has capes, yes, but cape.
That's a joke, Kip.
Yes, I know. Stop interrupting. But the whole thing is that when it comes to the quote unquote cape shit, that refers to hero stuff. Now, Helldivers has heroism in it, yes. However,
Yeah, it's
Helldivers is specifically a shooter, and you're not like a superhero. You're a elite
die
special
very easily.
forces. Yeah.
Super Earth wearing capes
I'm going
sounds
to kill
like
you
cape
like
shit to
a
me.
We're trying to have a conversation.
No, I get what you mean.
Look at that little salmon sharkfish. It's chubby. The side view, honestly, is the only way I can artistically make it look like a salmon shark, because I don't think I could pull off the front view very well. And make it look cute, because, to be honest, it doesn't look cute from the front. It looks kind of, like, ugly. It kind of looks ugly. Looks cuter from a side view or profile shot.
Look at that pudgy boy. You should add a little dividing line for the white and gray, like the white belly.
We'll do the gradient effect on that.
I think that might be too soft.
Then you will die. He's like, Abe! Then
Well,
you will die.
Let's hope it's not too soft then.
Let's hope it's not too soft, or I'll be a dead body.
The comics are the worst parts of Marvel and DC. I mean, yeah, there's some very terribly written comics, and there's like a handful of good written ones. It's all in the writing, really.
Yep. The big thing
would
is
say
the reason why I've always
Okay.
struggled to get into cape stuff is mostly due to the fact that the quality is so like bad. Most because there's too much slop, and what is good is there's few. Like for example, cinema wise, the first Iron Man movie is spectacular for 2/3, and then the last third where the main villain is revealed, it falls apart because he's just not very interesting. Like the main villain's just like he's boring.
It doesn't fall apart. It just becomes a little bit generic a bit.
It doesn't fall apart. I guess you're right there.
The
It's
story
just
still
boring.
consists. Still consistent.
I think Iron Man 1 is the only Marvel movie that I actually like, and it gaslighted me into trying to
is.
give the other ones a chance. And
It
all
is the
other
best
Marvel
one.
movies, yeah, no,
I liked
yeah,
Captain America.
I also
That
like
was it.
Captain America.
Captain America's
I
okay.
don't like it.
It's a bit
Like it-
too I don't know. I find the message funny because it's
safe.
like drugs and like it made me powerful and stuff.
we'll make you a super soldier. Great. Or they'll make you into Red Skull, who's evil and a Nazi, and Jordan Peterson.
He's just funny.
The Red Lobster. Pale Lobster, I remember that.
The thing is, all Marvel has shown me is that live adaptations or adaptations with a shit ton of CGI don't really compensate for art in a 2D book. Because there's certain things that just cannot translate medians.
Like anime. A lot of anime is only
Yeah,
cool
well.
in anime.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, it depends on the writing, though. So, there's a
That-
handful of good Marvel films because they were written well.
Damn.
Even.
I'm not
regardless of
talking
CG.
written. I'm talking like the visual aesthetic changes so much to a point where it's like, to me, it doesn't look as appealing as the
You've
original
got
stuff.
there's the X-Men 97 show that came out recently. Like their whole point is that they wanted to keep it as faithful to the original style, and it looks good, but like the writing's terrible in that. It's so bad.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not talking about the ride. I'm just talking aesthetics, looks.
I mean, okay.
I just, after a certain point, it's like I don't think certain things just can be translated and still look good.
Yeah.
I feel like comics are weirdly good at being
Yeah, because
What's
their
it called?
style is more realistic, especially Western comic style. But it's easy to translate.
It's a flesh fish. Oh, it's a
Oh no, you're reminding me of my flesh fish I had to
It's
do.
like, grab Jefferson
We should
scurry.
have made you draw that for the banner, Reggie.
No.
That was a drawing bed.
It goes. Or perhaps it goes too well. Kills Fuzzy's like,
Well, I doubt.
Look at his little apple.
look at him. He's so chunky. And then we clean it up. with a good old fashioned.
Out of Place is better than DC and Marvel.
No.
Wow.
No.
The problem with Out
Last
of Place is
game.
that it takes a while to go anywhere.
It meanders a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
At
he
least-
just constantly spins around in his own fetishes.
To be honest, at least it's last game.
He might actually. He's pretty good at character writing. So like, it's interesting to see where he takes these characters, but like then it's like drags because he just wants to have some fetish time.
Yeah, but at the same time, I will say, well, that's a good critique and a fair criticism of that work. I will say that at least in his case, he's not pretending, he's not lying.
Yeah, true.
You know, he's being honest, and that's something I can say very few people do.
You know who's honest with their fetishes?
You know.
Yes. But also movie directors. They're very obvious with their fetishes.
Quentin Tarantino, yeah.
Quentin,
Yeah.
where it's like, Quentin, my guy, do you have a thing for feet? No. Looks at some of the stuff he did.
I'm
Are you sure
quite of a
about
fan of a lot of his works, and for the longest time, I never knew about like the foot fetish stuff until it started like cropping up a lot on the internet, and so then I actually like watched some of the movies like and paying attention to that, and I'm like, oh my god,
You're like,
I had no idea that there was like, and I've seen all these movies.
It's the fucking meme of that guy in Ratatouille reading the letter, and then like, wait a minute, getting closer and closer.
Yeah, literally. Like in Kill Bill, where she's in the car and she's like, wiggle your big toe. Like, I was just like, yeah, makes sense, because, you know, she was in a coma. And then I had the new context, and I'm like, oh no.
Likes feet.
Like that
He
one
could be
scene
trying to
where
wiggle
he
anything.
cast himself doing a thing, and it's like, Quentin, I think you need some alone time with some people.
Yeah, the worst one, can't remember which one, but he cast himself as like an extra in a brothel or a strip club, and he's sucking the feet of the stripper.
That was literally the scene I was talking about, yes.
Yeah, which
That was
movie
shit.
is that one?
I don't fucking remember.
Neither do I. I think it's really egregious in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. She like puts her feet up on the windscreen for like 15 minutes.
What the fuck? My nose tingles.
Sharon Tate, why'd you do that?
Beep.
I didn't like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood though. I think it's his worst film. And that's the truth, objectively.
What was the truth objective? I didn't hear you.
That Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is his worst film.
I've done it.
Once Upon a
I've
Time
made
in Hollywood is the worst.
Slept Rock.
No, it's Quentin Tarantino's worst film.
Oh, nice. It's
Oh.
so
The
off
worst
center.
film.
It's amazing. I didn't even
Oh,
notice.
he drew a little slap rock.
It was supposed to be Slapjaw, wasn't it?
It is.
Or he
But-
just wanted the shark, but he drew the actual rock. Give him the blue drool coming out of his mouth. The
My
waterfall
fucking God.
drool.
Chatfish! Like, and then I grab Stormrat and throw him out a window. Chet, he's gone. You gotta let him go. He's dead now.
Writers are the worst persons. I mean, I could probably. understand.
Wow, who
Probably
said the
all-
writers are the worst persons?
That's
Meanwhile, I'm
the-
just sitting here.
Quentin
The
Tarantino
writer.
said that. But like from his perspective, like he's working in Hollywood and he has to deal with all these like really self-important twats that think they're hot shit, but they write like shit.
I'm now just remembering.
'Cause, like as a
You
director,
saying-
it's your job to interpret it, and you read it, and you're like, "This is terrible. I'm not doing this. I'm gonna do this."
Yeah, no, I get that, but you saying that just triggered a memory. Kibbs, do you remember in Cyberpunk the first big heist mission? And there was Kojima, or the avatar of Kojima in the game, and there were NPCs that were basically just sucking him off. It reminds me of that when you said that.
Oh my god, no! He's crying! I didn't realize I was on him in the mouth!
He's sad.
He's like,
Sad rock.
I was like, God, this is longer than I remember on the way down.
Also, you're drawing that on the line layer, Kip.
Oh no, I'm not, bitch.
Oh, where are the lines? What the fuck?
It's over top.
Oh, it's on top. Interesting choice.
But it doesn't matter, it has to go. It's wrong. Chatfishies. No, I keep running.
If you hold shift while holding R, it'll snap the rotation. Bad rock.
Path of resistance. Bucket fish. There. He's weaking Wawa. We did it. He's a rock. And that was an extra because it's the only way to make it more obviously slept rock and more obviously slept. He's just a little rockfish. Rockfish! And then grab him, chuck him, smacks into former ghost who lays in the ground screaming. Big lump on his head. Jeffers are kind of violent today.
You're making them violent.
They're just throwing shit like reep.
Alright, guess who's next?
Genghis?
Death to Gang.
Yep.
Gang was like, no. But it's time to rest me fingies for just a second before we start the next bucket fish. But yes, Genghis is indeed next.
It looks like he's wearing a hat.
That's the thought. So basically, the apple was like, okay, that's one thing, but like I was like, just put it on top and make it cute, and there you go. I just realized something accidental happened, but I'm not sure if I'll just leave it. Because it doesn't look bad per se, it's not intentional, and that's the eye and the yellow ring in between the black and the black. It's like, I don't know how that happened.
You drew that.
I did. I don't know why.
You
But
made
I
that
don't
decision.
know why. I don't know.
He's like, it all must be yellow.
Gangoid Chatfish is going to be something else. Ouch. Chatfish, what are you gonna do for me tomorrow? You gonna dance for my amusement? Becky. Start wriggling. Chatfish, you owe me your souls. You belong to me as my slave fish. True. Oh, my phone is running low on battery. Just made a beep. Time to plug this
Exactly,
bad
person.
boy in.
One shudders to think what horrors of sustained cruelty is within the mind of the Gangoid.
I mean, you know
Forget the
what
rest
it
of the quote.
is.
I'm keeping them in suspense.
Keep them in suspense. Yeah, what you're about to see next might be horrifying.
Raise his eyebrow.
I shudder at the thought of it.
Chatfish.
Now it is a chatfish, so you don't have to draw the appendages and stuff. You just make a round.
Well, I have an idea. But executing that idea is what I'm thinking about right now. Oh my god, shit. Chatfish. Xbox 360 Connect. Gets cringe. Like, what? Screams. All the Connect games are
Saying
bad.
it's not the future of gaming.
It isn't.
But
You just
yeah,
don't have good tastes.
the guy from Xbox said it's actually good, and that you
Yeah,
should like
don't.
Why? Chatfish.
Yeah, man. You can watch Han Solo say, "I'm Solo."
Han Solo.
Han Solo.
Han Solo.
You should play the game. Whenever you get
Star Wars
doxxed and
Connect.
your face gets revealed, then you should play Star Wars Connect.
Mhm.
That's a perfect excuse.
Me fingies.
And I'm just remembering the line where they gave Han Solo his last name. It was dumb.
Han
Solo
Solo.
That movie was dumb.
I like how literally no one was wondering why Han's last name was Solo. No one was asking.
It's just Han, all right. Han Solo.
There should be a parody where like everyone stopped and just like looks at the guy who said that. It's like really. That's
Han was
weird.
like, I'm gonna use that as my name now. It sounds cool.
What a stupid fucking movie.
Never saw it, though. I hate most modern Star Wars.
Most.
Most? Which ones do you like?
Which part do you like?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I hate them all. All of
No,
them.
no,
The women
no,
and
you
children
see,
too.
When
This
they
is
finally
now
fixed Battlefront 2, yay!
I hate them. They're like animals. So I slaughtered them like animals.
No, this is reminding me of another meme. It was the Charles Xavier versus Magneto, like a Holocaust meme, where he starts beaming the fucking memories back into Magneto and he runs away, but he accidentally does it to Cyclops. And everyone's like, Cyclops, why aren't you freaking out? Well,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, it was all fake. Well, hold on, what part of that was fake? Yeah, you know.
All of them.
That's what Fuzzy's doing right now.
He's just a little fuzzy buddy. He's like, all right, so next up is Gengoid. Okay. Then we had the Slippy. Bucketfish. They're round and fat because they're bucketfish. I have to make that into a chatfish. That shouldn't be too hard. We just need to make it a little bit roided and circular.
Correct.
Bucketfish are round. Bucketfish are fat. Bucketfish round.
Exactly, Stem.
round
I bet the
and
writer
fat.
team high-fived themselves after that fucking genius breakthrough.
Bit of a three-quartered bucketfish.
They did, probably.
And they stopped high-fiving when the movie flopped.
High five.
That was the last modern Star Wars movie as well. Then they started making TV shows that were
They realized that they couldn't get away with making shitty movies, so they made shitty shows instead.
that have the same level of budget, yeah. And they managed to top themselves with how bad they were each time. Kind of incredible.
Mr. Incredible, even.
Oh, I like what you're doing here, Kib.
This is Harlot.
No. This is Genghis.
Oh, this is Gangoid.
Is it? Is it really? Genghis is like, show the reference pic, please.
No,
It's
not
funny.
till after. We can show it after, but first we must make it. Otherwise, Chatfish are going to be blabbing at me, and I want them to be good fish and behave.
Yeah. Genghis, they gotta be in suspense. They gotta be like, what is he drawing? What is this? And it slowly comes into view the full horror of what they're seeing.
No, wait. Yeah. Big nips. Pepperoni pounders. What do you think, Genghis? Keep the nips or lose the nips? Lose the nips. He's like, oh my fucking god. The little bit of the Chatfish belly is visible there. It's got pecs. It's very muscular. He is quite muscular. I need to say he so that YouTube doesn't murder me. So YouTube doesn't demonetize. Just like, damn.
But the fluffy tail.
Yeah, I got it over here.
Yeah, but you said he.
This man. Shh. And then little bushes underneath his little fucking armpits. Oh my god. And then he's gonna have his little ridge fin. But his ridge fin is gonna kind of disappear because the hair is gonna kind of be in front and then around it. And then one little hair goes like that. And then the hair sort of like swoops around the forehead.
I don't like the nipples.
Well, you don't need to like them.
You know, it's like whooshing back there. Like a long mane. You can see it sort of like burst out here, you know. Like the wind, like, you know, just blowing that way.
Like a pretty cool guy.
Blowing that way. The snout might be so. There, let's experiment with just like a snubbier snout, a snubbier. Make it a little bit stubbier. Maybe not too long because then it's gonna look a little bit goofy, like a little stubby snout, sort of like that. To keep it kind of plump. Keep that Chatfish vibe, but combined it with a yinglet. Give it a big fang for opening clams, and then little fangs there because its mouth may be open. The mouth is going to be the tricky part because I'm not very good with mouths on elongated creatures. The tooth can cover the chin, so we can hide that.
It's Bino's realm.
Oh yeah.
Don't kink shame Genghis for having a butt plug. Okay, when did I do that?
He provides a receipt. He's like, well, damn, I guess I did.
Well, shit.
Wait, how come the right fin looks kind of not as... It looks like it's not very finny. It should be kind of like, you know, like big, so it can do little fins.
Oh, those are fins. That's terrifying.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
very muscly
I thought that was
fins.
the shoulders.
No,
Oh
that's
my
how
God, that's
beefy
horrific.
his fins are. I was thinking about
Oh
this
my
while
God.
we were sitting here. I'm like, so like the fins are like fucking muscles. They get wafer thin. Oh my god. And then we just make like little muscle lumps down there, see? Doesn't quite
Abs.
translate. You couldn't see his abs because he's a chatfish, because his tummy's underneath. His tummy's... Regular's like, and that's enough internet for one night. Calm down, you big baby. It's like, weep. No. The hair needs to
Are you
actually...
saying you don't like this? What's being drawn right now?
Bigger, a little swooshier. This spike is going to be a little longer and exaggerated because I can get away with it.
How's your pizza hands?
Pizza hands. Gimme.
The secret grade pizza.
Yeah, how was it?
I decided to save it for later.
Oh, but you were hungry.
More muscles. I don't know what those muscles will do, but they're just more muscles because I can fit them.
Is that armpit hair?
Yeah. Little turf.
Oh my god. That thing is fucked.
I think that's why Genghis wanted to have you show the reference picture.
This shepherd is just like, oh.
We'll show it when Kib is done, and then they can compare.
No, I'm kidding. Jeff is just suffocated. Oh my god. The big thing is I have no experience with beak things. Or things with snouts.
Snout?
Yeah, because like I don't know how to handle
Beak
that.
things?
Everything
Let me
else...
get you the beak things from Kenshi.
Alright,
It's
I'm
just
Bino
beak
for
all the way
Kibs.
down.
Bino, this is your chance to give Carl a tip on drawing snouts.
Bino's
Furries.
dead.
I'm here. 1 second. I'm just
Here,
going
me
to-
Bino. Hi.
We need
Can't
your
stick
knowledge.
with
We
that.
need your insight.
They're male nipples. It's fine. God forbid
do
they
you
were
need?
perky fucking air tits, so
You
that
need
would
to
be
give
not
a tip
okay.
on how to draw snouts.
There you go, Bino. Read that before you answer, kid.
I thought you were poor.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, I'll pay for that.
Regline has been a member for 31 months. My name is Regline, and I
No.
Read it
welcome
right,
gay.
Read it.
Bino.
Read
God
it.
damn, Regline.
Say it. Say it with you.
Bino, hi, wee woo.
I
Genghis has been a
nope,
member
do it
for
again.
20.
Nope, do it again one more time.
Nope.
Nope, do it again.
Genghis has been a member
Nope,
for
other one
28
first.
months as a Superman. Thank my dude.
Bino, do that one again. You didn't read it properly.
Then stop talking. Me Bino, hi, wee woo.
Me
Good
Bino,
Bino.
wee woo. Me Bino, me fucking target Bino.
Me Bino.
I be Indio.
Alright. Deliver upon to Kib your wisdom, Bino.
Yeah, this snout. We need to fix the snout on this fucking gangoid fish.
Mm-hmm.
Give him a tip on how to draw it.
I never write. I never speak. I just like going to 1 second.
Oh my god, fucking blow your...
Walk him through it. Don't just
Sitting
just
next
send
to
him an image.
I
Albine
don't
in
know
the
how-
space
I-
opera, and he's just like, I need the knowledge of how to draw snouts. Is there a place I can learn this? And he just looks at it and not.
Bino's
normal
useless. I'll have to carry on without him.
There.
You need to
Yeah,
tell me.
1 second.
No, don't show me. Tell. That's
What do you
cheating.
mean? I don't know how to speak
I
English.
have a visual reference. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, mister. You just spoke English 5 seconds ago.
There.
I don't
put
know how
there.
to speak English.
You don't
Fucking-
want that?
Tell me. Tell me, Vino.
He put he drew an example.
No, speak it.
Oh my god. Okay, zoom in on the snout. Okay, zoom more. I can see.
That is the snout.
Okay, focus. Get his face in his whole head in focus, because that's why you're okay. Why does his snout doesn't begin at the base of his, like at where it should do?
Oh my god.
Like
Don't
no,
ask
like
why.
okay.
Don't
You
ask why.
You see the bridge of the nose.
Yes, I erased it because it was
Okay,
like that or
okay.
something. I don't fucking
No,
know.
okay. What you do is you think as the bridge of the nose, and then you elongate the bridge of the nose. Think of it as a human. Yes, kind of like that, but like a little more soft in the beginning. You make it more fat in the beginning. When I say more fat, no, it starts on the left, because like you get me. Because like it's the bridge of yes, kind of like that, and then connect it to what you had drawn. No, Control Z. Oh, okay.
No,
You get what I
we
mean?
do it.
All right, because you can think of his snout as kind of like a bridge, elongated bridge of a nose, right? And that's a little bit fatter because it also contains the mouth inside.
Wow, I'm taking notes. These are real tips.
You made it too thin though. Because look, you put the nostril way too close to the other nostril. You need to make it wider. You know what I mean?
Like this?
No. You see the nostril up there? That part's fine. See the nostril? Like you put this nostril way too close to the left to the other one, and then if you look at it, it looks
What
like
other one?
it's a super.
There's no other one. What are you talking about?
You need to think of the whole thing in 3D. Like you see the
Yeah,
nose,
no, it's
right?
like this, and that's the angle. Because the other nostril's on this
and
side.
then you need
can't
to
see it.
yeah, and then you think of the width you want, the width, you know, how thick it's going to be, the whole thing. If you put it too close to the other one, think of the other one on the other side. If you put it way too close, like this, you get what I mean? It's basically now you get it, because like you get what I mean? Because you think like as a
The nose
tube,
is wider,
you know?
wider.
Yeah. And then you just there. That's the hardest part. The rest is easy.
Now you need to draw the tooth in the mouth. No, the tooth should go straight down.
Oh, it's curved. I'm getting a little bit exhausted. Can tell.
That escalated quickly, man. It's true.
But it needs to hook.
Nah, I think draw the mouth first and then do the tooth. So, see where you've got on the like. That kind of works, I guess. So
Yeah, you
remember
can-
before it reaches the tip, it'll be flatter. So think of it like a rectangle, or like an upside down triangular prism. So the front face is a bit flatter, so you need to draw a more horizontal line before you go up the edge of the snout with the mouth.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, it's good enough. We should probably move on. Yeah, that's better.
Because it hooks over the jaw. And then a cigar, but we'll not put it on the right side because it'll conflict with the tooth. We'll actually clean up this and make a cigar on the other side. Okay, that part of the glass should be covered.
The chatfish is starting to figure out what it is that Kib is drawing.
They're like, oh my god.
Can we get some guesses?
It's
They're like, whoa.
Pretty obvious now.
Look at the chatfish at the bottom right gets me. It's like, whoa.
Thank you, Green Brain. And now he's became a furry artist. That escalated quickly.
Oh wait, no. Think Indio. Think Indio. Like little gumdrop buttons.
Eye popping. I'm a big fan of that.
Another chatfish over here. Oh my god.
Honestly, the most cursed part is the fins on the arms. It's kind of terrifying.
The eyes popped out of his sockets. He's dead. The pressure. But it would be funnier to have them like popping out, like they're like just fucking flying. I like it. I think it's silly. Chatfish in shock. Okay, the cigar thing. Its angle is wrong. It shouldn't be forward facing. It should be off to the side. You shouldn't see the front. You should see it be going like that. Kind of. Chat bitches. You're round and fat. You're round and fat. You're my little fish. Big ol' nips.
This one isn't fat, this one's buff.
I think that's what they were trying to go for, yeah.
No, the chatfish ridge should be more masculine. Powerful. It's a powerful chatfish. I need to clean up that fucking ear because it's a shit show. The whole thing's a shit show, actually. Chat bitches are my little fishes.
It's masterful.
No, don't do that. Look. You should disappear behind a tuft of hair. I don't have to handle the merging part. There we go. That's kind of on par with the other one. Because the other one you won't see the flap. You'll see the flap kind of here. Hair slicking back. Yeah, what was the name of the game you were playing where you were flying a ship out on space, shooting other ships? That is what there's
That's
many.
a lot of games.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't. I don't know what you're referring to.
Are you talking? Recently, we played a game called Wing Commander. That might be the one you're thinking of. That's the most
Probably
recent
that?
space game. Wing Commander 1 on GOG. Okay, take a few second break.
But he has
and
played
think.
others, so it's like we don't know which one you're referring to. But yeah,
Dude,
if
what
it's
was that
recent,
game you were playing where you're like a soldier and you shot a gun?
Dead Space, obviously.
Then I just grabbed Lycan Fish. and
Not even a soldier,
I'll
wrong
throw
hand.
his chatfish in my bed, and he's like,
No,
no!
he was forcefully recruited.
No.
He was forcefully
engineer.
recruited. Yeah, forcefully recruited.
Not as a soldier though.
And when you're enlisted, it doesn't really matter. You serve the man.
Big chatfish thinkies.
Good for line art, or are you still thinking?
I'm thinking the body's a bit too big to shrink it down so that the head's a little bigger than the body.
Okay, it was Wing Commander. Yep.
I'm gonna see what happens when I do this. Damn. That's so weird from a selection. If we were to shrink his little body down. Yeah. Because
You can also try the free transform. So if you go to the drop down that I told you to go to before, on the left hand side, where it says mode underneath the brushes.
Yeah, but I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that.
I think.
Up.
Okay.
See, now it looks a little bit more fishy because of its size. Sorta. Sorta.
It was a little fish. Yeah, he has fins. He's a fish.
It's like they're stapled on. I was like, just the jacket. I can't get over the cornerfish are what really help complete the image because they're in shock at what they're saying. Like, whoa, they're literally the size of his fucking fins. Fucking tiny. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Moment of bucket truth.
Bucket.
What's wrong, little whatever your name is?
Okay, I'm going to send an update to you because holy fucking shit.
What's
that's why I
your
was a bit
update, boy? Alright, it's time to start lining this boy. This boy's gonna be tricky. No matter. Okay, we'll start with the hair first. Because it's just gonna be. It's gonna be goofy. It's gonna be a goofy little chatfish. Right, and then the hair swooshed back. This powerful ridge fin evokes great power. The other chatfish respect that ridge fin like a crown top a king. Just whoa, so fucking cool. So fucking.
Let me see if I can put on YouTube. No, I can't. I don't have Discord Nitro so I can send it.
Just compress the
have
image
to
slightly.
See if it works.
Man.
What are you manning, boy?
I'm manning this thumbnail. Gonna be a lot of work. Well, it is a lot of work. Eh?
Ah, there. I'm sure. I posted. Sent you a message.
Chatfish, I'm gonna destroy Beano. He's like, no, Beano delicate, Beano chubby.
Ted's been will be.
Did she like stumble like a lot in that one?
Well, like.
But
no, keep going, Beano. It's fine. It's fan art.
Wouldn't you? It's not supposed to be like at the end of the game. It's supposed to be like. Yeah.
You stumbled because you wanted another ass shot. He's a little bit.
No, it's
Don't you lie to Kiv.
No,
Don't know me, Beano.
It's not. No, you want a girl boss. Doesn't stumble after like her own body weight. Like that arm is more bigger than she is. Like shouldn't even be walking. Just saying.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry.
I don't think he knows.
Listen, when you become a roided fucking bucketfish thing, it's like, oh my god, I pushed my tablet when I did that.
Oh my god, I'm going to take the day off tomorrow and play. Sleep all day.
You slacking little shit. I'm out
Yeah.
here busting my ass
I
for
was
you.
supposed today I was supposed to be asleep.
Listen
then,
to
like,
this.
Australian
Little Beano.
Australian traitor. Austrator, if you will. Yes. No wonder they sent all the prisoners to Australia, all the traitors to Australia.
I'm pretty sure they were actually just sending them there to get murdered by the wildlife.
The death to Beano, death to Beano, death to Beano. I said, Beano, bum bum bum, Beano.
Oh, no,
bum,
you
bum,
never
bum,
finished
bum,
this.
bum,
Yeah.
Beanos, bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Venus. Beano, when will you make a God of War game? Where you're the main character?
I don't like
bum bum bum
officers.
No,
Like
Kip,
what?
imagine.
Send me a DM.
Imagine the fucking. What's it called? Baldur's Gate 3, the main fucking battle thing, but it's Beano instead of.
Bum 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 bum. Fucking, I hate that song.
Beano. It's actually not a bad theme. It's the fact that it plays in every fight.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, pretty much.
You know, with glasses like that, I'm getting some pretty strong 80s like action hero vibe.
Yeah. I'd say that's the intent.
Bucketfish. Like bucket bitch. And the hair swooshes over like. It doesn't make that fucking noise. Chat.
says, speaking of space games, don't forget about Falling Frontier. I
have no idea what he's talking.
Death English. He's like, eh. And then he died. I killed the English with my brain power. He's like, whoa, so powerful, Kip. Okay, so the hair needs to kind of go like that instead. Or, yeah.
Oh, you drew the little earring.
I'm just a kid, living my life, doing kid stuff. Alright, let's see. What's Kib doing? Kib is drawing nipples. Yeah, not yet. The nipples will wait. Just a nipple.
He's just a working class kid.
Powerful face.
He's a simple kid in a complicated land.
No, more whooshy, like wild. Maybe just.
Yeah, you gotta get that armpit hair just right.
I don't know. It looks kind of mad when I do it like that, and I get sad. I get visibly upset. Oh yeah, look at them pecs. They're chatfish pecs. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. That's right, Chatfish. This is what you need.
You need a buff yinglet.
Little neck. Oh, who lives in the bucket under the sea? Chatfish, chat pants.
He's just a kid. His stream is a nightmare. He's just a kid. He's retarded and don't care. Kids don't
Yeah.
care because he's on the stream tonight.
Okay.
Thanks, Paul Ghost. You should write the full version.
He's just a kid, and his dream is a nightmare.
That's
He's
me
just a
second,
kid.
but the second verse is the same as the first.
He's retarded and don't care.
Now, where did Yinglet
Kids
Whiskers
don't
actually appear?
He's on stream tonight. I thought Yinglets have it on the end of the snout.
They have
Kip-
they have whiskers, but not on the snout. They have 2 little whiskers or 3 like.
No, Rapier. He's been going on and off to give his hand and his mind a break.
They have
Especially
like 2 or 3 little whiskers kids that come out of the eyebrows. Remember?
The eyebrows? Okay.
Yeah, they got long eyelashes.
Yeah.
Eyebrows, whatever.
Yeah. On the tip. No.
Like this?
You had it right. You had it right.
God damn it. I don't know what.
Control Z.
Control Z is to go. No, that wouldn't go back, Bino. You want to go forward?
No, if you.
Yeah,
do
fuck.
the
Well,
Control
if you look
Z-
on the... No, it's too late. It's over.
It's over.
No, it's
On
not.
the toolbar.
It's over.
It did
Don't
say
talk to me.
Control Z to go back.
I don't want to go
No,
back.
but he wanted to redo.
That should be Control Y normally.
No, too late. I already did. Now what? Tell me!
You see that the how can I say in English? The center extremity of the thing, like like this.
Oh my god, just post a picture of what their faces look like in the
Yes,
fucking
that's
Discord. Don't waste my time.
best.
Kill you. No, I can't say that. But I
Like
would if I
this,
could.
like this. Look at the thing. Wait, no. Wait, this, there. Posting.
Oh, they shoot forward? Okay.
Yeah, they shoot forward from the tips. Like long. They are very long.
Consider yourself tempted, former ghost. No 7. I don't know what the plan is, Rapier.
7 days die
Kip
was
thought
moved to
he
next
could-
week.
Kip thought he could draw these in like 2 hours. No way.
No way. Well, I wasn't gonna be lazy about it. I tried because you know I'm a kid and I just try all the time. They're like, wow, oh my gosh,
Oh,
so
it's
cool.
good.
And they just like sit there and make noises for 30 years. Like, "Beep." Oh my god, they make koala noises. No, they make them.
Nah, that's not. The koalas make like this terrifying guttural growl.
Oh, blue.
There, there's little whoosh back hairs on the ground next to that little chatfish. So that's the chatfish.
Now, is that chatfish scared or in awe of the majesty before him?
That's up for the viewer to decide.
You decide.
You look goofy. Now that's chatfish. Well, next to another chatfish. Double the fish. It's like I don't know, like a contest or something, like a showing a beauty pageant or a fish pageant or something. Oh my god, come on, chat, that's pretty good. My hand hurts so bad. Keep going.
You gotta do the tail.
I know, I'm not done. Motherfucker. He's like, eh. And then he raps because he's a little licky fish and he's had to go potty for quite a while.
Wow.
What's wrong, Licky? The fact that he had to go potty for quite a while.
Things that you say.
My brain is dying.
Where'd you pull that from?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know who I am. I don't remember chatfish. There were no chatfish. 'Cause the chatfish can. It's our chat philosophy. Oh my god, microphone, get out of here. You're getting in the way of my masterpiece. My magnum opus. Oh fuck. It's got all fucked up.
I'm sorry, that time was just my magnum opus. Oh fuck.
Oh no. It's extra bushy. Like the Floompa Woompas or whatever from the fucking one thing. Dude, what the fuck is a Floompa Woompa? I don't know. It's like a Dr. Seuss thing. Let's get rid of that sketchy work. Oh, yeah. The chatfish on the bottom right really completes the shock value. Like, you thought when you saw this, it was like, holy shit. But even that chatfish over there is like, holy shit. Holy shit.
You forgot to line the nips.
I know, I'm not done. Those nipples will be more powerful, like
You get to the
cannons.
end,
They
she
will
just never
blast
does it.
away the armor of a Star Destroyer. Like, pew, 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 pew. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? They're nipple laser cannons. They're nipple. All right. Big nip. No. First, nip bulges. Yes. Or, I don't know. Pretend you're drawing air with nipples. Pretend you're drawing air with nipples. So it's sort of like
Earth nipples.
cute, you know? So it's sort of cute.
Oh, gross.
Kibble Dibble Do throwing donors at you got a lot of streams to do now. What's Kibble Do Chatfish making cringe for you? Cause you don't clean our bucket.
Oh,
very
yeah.
very nice, former goose.
Look at those nips.
And can we get a pop punk version of that by Simple Plan?
There we go. Nice pepperoni pounders for chatfish. Like, that pepperoni pounder is the size of the eye socket of a chatfish. They could poke an eye out. Oh my god, what if
They
we have
look
like
the ones on Hans's Pizza?
Oh no, sad. That's funny.
Alright, Squirrely, you gotta read this one out.
He was woke up, stream at 7. He was late. It's now 11. Just to hear the chat shout, late and gay. Keep streams most of the day to get donated and get paid. Watch another stream alone.
Wait.
Well, I mean, Simple Plan did their famous cover of the Scooby-Doo songs there. The best version. Those wrinkles.
It's because it's like he's in such shock, like he's dehydrated. I don't know what's happening. Alright. No, he got fat again. God damn it. He's all shriveled. Like he's freaking out, like, whoa!
I'm going to get myself.
To be
a
fair, he is a
garage egg.
chatfish of unusual size.
I'll be back.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Sing a bit.
I gotta make a scene because this is probably the last one I could do today. Excellent.
Damn, Rapier. I didn't know you were attracted to men. In the words of Austin Powers, that's a man, baby.
I think the side fish really complete this image. I think like
Goddamn
it's
right.
like holy shit. Because look at how big that other catfish is. Like he's just massive.
Rapier.
When I drew the nipples, I was like, okay, let's think about Aerith nipples, and then that's kind of how that process worked. Because I'm like, okay, like, you know, women's nipples have larger areolas, but I'm like, but it's a male, so it's a male nipple, right? And so we're trying to convey that artistically. Just, oh, okay. Gets demonetized for male nipples. Wouldn't even be fucking surprised. Wouldn't even be fucking surprised. There, we look great. They look wonderful. Chat, don't you want to suck on them? Like, ooh. Don't you want to suck on them? Joking.
Just not even a man. It's worse. Yeah.
Okay, I fucked up the size of that other one on the left.
Stream out of context is hilarious. I mean, yeah, when you clip stuff like that, yeah.
And now we can remove
Or
that
hear a clip.
line. Look at it, chat. We finished lining the mane, the top fin. Like the other catfish looks so effeminate by comparison. The contrast.
I don't know, this
is
one
what
is
looks
like
great.
an amalgamation of like 2 or 3 just like glued together.
2 or 3 glued together. But it could be better. We need veins. We're not quite there. But we're getting there, chat. Yes, I do believe so, chat. Yes. Okay, let's see. Oh, something's fucked up. That's looking good. How does Chatfish feel about this image? How do you feel, chat? I want to know. Tell me your spiritual feelings.
I think Kebs has very strange thoughts.
How do you feel about this image, Fuzzy? Tell me.
Considering you put giant nipples on a man, I think you are a very disturbed coconut.
Yeah, the nice eye stalks.
Glasses are nice, though.
The glasses are nice, though.
Also, the Google eyes on the fish. Fitting.
On the right, like they're bulging. That's based on inspiration from Indio's, because Indio does that. And the left one is my own visual interpretation whenever chat sees something they don't like. Or, not necessarily they don't like, but whenever they have a strong emotion. Either A, they don't like it, or they love it so much their eyes pop out of the sockets. This leaves it to the viewer interpretation to imagine what that catfish is thinking. His eyes pop out of his sockets.
Now you just make everything back to the Veilguard thumbnail. Yes, chat, I will remind you of that.
That's a great thumbnail.
It is. It is cursed.
I think the person who made it should be a really cool guy. I'd like to meet him.
I'd like to meet him. We should dock his pay. He's like, no.
I just think you should increase the pay of the guy who made that.
I don't think we.
He should be forced to play Veilguard, and then Hello Kitty.
These
and then start
collarbones are
cursing in
wrong
here.
biologically. We should be more like this.
They're chatfish collarbones, though.
True, but where the pecs are. It's a collarbone. Whatever. Good enough. We'll do that. Now it's time for the next phase of my operation. You're like, what are you doing, kid? What's this? What's this little lump thing? What are you? Oh. It's a vein. It's a vein.
Why a vein that big?
Because he's roided out. His little fish veins are bulging with power. Actually, wait, no, why would the vein do that? It's delivering blood vessels to the little fins. So the little fins don't fall off and die. What the fuck? What? How'd that happen? Chippy sheep! And then they die. That looks weird. There we go.
Mythic, if that's the case, then Kibbs is just helping the therapist economy.
If these are slides you are going to show me, I'm definitely going to need a new therapist. Gives therapy corners 0 to 10. Listen, this is great. This is why Chatfish should buy more Chatfish. Because you can get them to look like whatever. There. The veins on the little fins really do complete the fins quite a bit.
When Chatfish drink healthy juice.
Do I want to know what the healthy juice is?
No. Don't give Albine any thoughts.
Nah. That's just too much detail. That's good. Now it's time for coloring. But he should be on a pillow. Yeah, too much noise. Leave it be. Like a pedestal, perhaps.
Head.
Oh, he's on a pedestal, eh?
Yeah, it's like those, muscle shows or whatever.
Bodybuilder contest?
Yeah. That's my headcanon for the scene. It's a bodybuilder, and this bodybuilder fish is showing off. And the other Chatfish are like, whoa. They're freaking out.
No, they're like, whoa, because he's buff, or whoa, because he's like some weird Yinglet hybrid?
They're not really. Both. They're not sure what the fuck is happening. Chatfish are sometimes shocked by their fellow chatfish cousins. They don't actually have mapped. We've not mapped all the chatfish species. There are many chatfish.
There's some very deranged ones.
At least it's not the foot one.
That's literally the worst one.
It is. It's terrible. This is terrible.
This is terrible.
I hope he doesn't feel bad about that, but like it's truly cancer. That's the most cancerous chatfish I've ever seen in my life.
Which one?
The fucking heretic one.
Cheek Leviathan.
Yeah.
The feet one.
Ah, that's not that bad.
Oh my god.
My god, you guys, poor Chatfish is like, oh, this and that. It's like, my dude.
We need to kink shame him into death. It's like,
Talking strictly about the chatfish we have, and that is the most cursed one. I mean, it pales in comparison to the thing you DM'd me earlier, but
You're a little bit too crybaby.
Because
Bino
looks here,
can't handle
that's not
critique.
even 1/10 of my power.
no, I can't. It's true.
No, we steal that yellow, and then we turn that one off, and then we grab this, and we make a fucking layer, and we slap that layer there.
You keep saying it's yellow, but it's clearly orange. Let's be real.
It is the government-approved color for chatfish.
This is true.
This is gonna be the trickiest one to do, so I'll do him first because he's tiny.
Buck approved chatfish color. Bucket approved. Sorry.
What are you laughing about?
Sorry. It's your rapier. That's a female tail. And they're all like, be quiet. All the chat.
What?
Just imagine him, he's driving home from work and he's like looking at the live stream on his phone on the road.
And he's like, hold on.
Actually, their tail's wrong.
That makes it funnier because they're trying to be super buff, right? Like, I'm American. And they're just like, yes,
Yeah, that's
ma'am.
why it's extra cursed.
It's getting creepy.
And Genghis, you're forgetting. Gibbs doesn't cook. He microwaves.
Look at this little guy. Like,
It's Buckums.
It's
Hello, slave.
my little Bucky.
I'm not talking to you, Squealy.
Oh.
Talking
You
to
should
the
insult
art
me, so I didn't know.
I mean, it checks out.
I'm not gonna say no. So what is kid's drawing now?
This is Genghis.
The fuck am I
A
looking
fucking
at?
rooted out catfish, but with a female Yinglis tail.
It's amazing. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's what Genghis requested for him to draw.
Yeah. I have made.
Maybe he shouldn't have.
Show him the other ones.
God gave us free will, and you used it wrong.
We got Slappy. Oops, wrong one. We got Slapdrock, who wanted a shark, a salmon shark, as a chatfish. It was actually surprisingly difficult to translate the body because I had to make it fatter while also retaining the silhouette. It's a stubbier salmon shark, really. Then we got Sturmrat, who is my little sausage fish. Look at him. He's just so happy. He's just so happy. Look, he's a little sausage. Look. Just a tube. I can't get over the silhouette of him, okay? He's just a tube.
Uh-huh.
Then we got Spider Pig, who's blowing himself up with a 380. He'll be in the afterlife soon.
God willing.
God will. Then we have Isla Bisla, a Moogle. Then we have Grumpy, who I need to go back to these ones and give them special effects because the other ones have them and these ones don't. I was going to do
I like how
something with the
sweaty
eyes
Grumpy
glowing. Yeah, because he's gaming. He's grumpy and he's angry and he's gaming.
Give him the deep fried filter effect on his, his eyes.
And then we have the first one, which was honestly the most difficult because it's a rat.
It's just a rat. It's just a rat. Surprised not like the rat shaker rat where it's just you're strangling him.
I feel like that one's the worst one because that's the one I started with and then it slowly got better as I warmed up.
The natural progression. And also,
that one was just like, okay, I didn't really know what to do.
I love the hat though.
I was like, fuck it, we'll put it on his head because like I don't know what to do to make it look more slapdrocky. And this is the current one that we're on. Where'd my color go? Oh, there it is. Oofda. My color layer should be there. We're almost there, Chatfishes. Well, actually, no, we're not. People ordered more.
Is it just former Ghost?
Former Ghost and Jano.
Yano ordered?
Yeah, Yano ordered one. I have a DM from him because he purchased one as well.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to take the Chatfish yellow, and then we're going to take that brown from that, and then we're going to give him, like, the chest coloration. Damn it! That means there's this loose spot somewhere. Enhance. I think it's probably around here. Oh my god.
Itchy. Foot opinion heat. I like that. Good cat.
Let's see where. Oh no, it's bleeding. Where's it bleeding from? Is it the right? It's solid line, solid line. It must be here. Must be that's where it's stinking. We need to extend the autism with Chopin. That should contain it, I hope. My easy 1-2 strategy is failing. There we go. Now we're winning, gang.
Now we're cooking with Chatfish.
Get those veins. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to do like a... actually sort of like this. And like... The hair is brown. Sort of a browny brown. Well, that's a tooth.
That is a tooth.
Damn it! Damn it. The armpit must be slightly darker. No. There we go. That way it's poppable.
He is drawing different Chatfish. This current one is Genghis.
Yes, we're currently on Genghis's Chatfish. Chatfish are ready to become the fish they were born to be. Just like, wow, powerful.
Are you ready to
nipples.
come?
Yeah! Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
After they say that regulates them. That's
See you later,
unfortunate.
kitten.
You should have said that.
Good night, man.
Oh boy. Now they get that ridge fin. There is a breach down here. We must clean it up. Oh, don't use that. Use the pen. That should have gotten it. Bill. Here we go. It's not too bad. Not too bad. We need light brown.
Lastly, don't forget the little stuff jetting off from the eye or the eyebrows.
Yep, I'll make that the color of the armpits. Just holy shit, genius. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. My little chatfish. Little veiny fish. Alright. That is... With Bino's help, this has actually improved. Good job, Bino. We need an expert on car. Bino's like, hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Now for the next strenuous part. Darken. No, wrong button. How does that work? It's kind of like this. Because he's got a little soft patch. There we go. Now that's his little dark patch. This is quite cursed. This is quite...
You don't fucking say.
I don't think I've ever drawn anything like this before.
This is terrible.
You make Albine look tame.
That's a fucking lie.
Oh god, no.
I think Fuzzy is
No, he
being...
doesn't.
I couldn't even say that with a
Bino,
straight face.
send him the piece.
Yeah, send him.
Yes, so let's see what he says after that. He's like,
Hey, no,
guys,
prove him wrong.
guys, I gotta go to bed. I don't feel so good. Fuzzy lays in his bed and he cries. All right. Oh no, you're sending it to him.
Oh, you asked?
Oh no.
You know how I was gonna do it.
Well, let's see what Fuzzy does if he goes to bed crying or not. We need some marble. Licky fish. What color's marble?
What color is marble?
Yeah, it's only texture it.
This is no different than anything else Albine draws on a regular basis.
Oh, wait, you want it to look marbled? Oh, the stone.
The brighter. This is quite
You
cursed.
talking about the plinth, the altar, whatever.
I don't know what you want from me, boy.
The podium, the podium.
Yeah. Something like that.
Okay. Well, first, there's one more detail you probably should add is the like the little rivets.
Huh?
So like, draw like a rectangle that is cut off from the bottom, but the top part that you can see has like a curve. You know what I mean?
What are you talking about?
All right, go to line layer.
No. I don't want. I think I've spent more time on this piece than any of the other ones.
Oh yeah, it's the most detailed one.
It's the hardest one.
Alright, draw it. You need draw whatever you had your setting for your line drawing. Bring that back.
What? Oh, the color.
Whatever setting you had, your brush.
Yes.
Okay. Now use the shift technique to draw a straight line going up from the bottom of the page, but up to where the curl is.
What? Just here?
Yeah, straight up like that. Yep.
Oh, like that.
Yeah. And then do another one, and then do a curve joining them. Okay, that works.
Listen, this is gonna be. Look, the Chatfish couldn't afford a good pedestal. This is the one they get, okay? But they cheaped out, little stupid yellow bastards. They're like,
Well, you need to make sure. All right, then draw a curve that connects two of them together. Yes, and then do one for another two.
No, I hate you. I hate you.
See, I was gonna get you to just to just copy and paste them, but
Oh my god, genius.
yeah, I was gonna teach you how to copy and paste them. So.
Let's get this shit out of here.
Yeah, get that shit out of here.
Get that shit out of here. Get out of here. You're kind of welcome around here.
Press M and lasso it. And on the toolbar, see that little clipboard icon next to the. No, not that. Okay, you got it. And then just do that again and then again. I click OK.
Just. Damn it.
Yeah, click that.
Now you have to do it again.
And then click the select box. Oh. Yep, and then drag. There you go. Now, there should be a gap.
It's gonna start going down.
There should be a gap between them because there's a rivet and then there's a bump.
It really depends what type of column you're trying to do.
Listen, the Chatfish get the column they paid for. They okay. Oh
Yeah,
my
we can do it like this. It'll probably look a little wrong, but it's fine. And then you gotta click the clipboard icon. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, I've made so many of these, you have no idea. God help us.
Yeah, so once you're done copying and pasting all these, then you just merge all those layers into the one.
The one? Chatfish.
The One was a terrible movie.
Never seen it.
Do you think Bucky's too normal to handle this?
Am I?
Normie.
It's a Jackie Chan movie, if I remember right. It was one of those.
What movie?
The One.
Yeah. I've
One of
seen
his,
it.
not the earliest role, but it's one of his earlier ones.
I found it interesting because it's like, oh yeah, if you kill everybody in the alternate universes,
you get their power.
You get their power, and it's like, okay.
It's really dumb, but okay, if that's how it works.
Yeah, well, here's my problem with that, right? That only works in the course of a few weeks. Because what happens when, like, at the end of their life period, like, they all start dying off because of old age?
What if someone, what if one of them is run over by a car and you weren't the one that killed him?
Alright, now, Kib, alright, you
It
have the
doesn't
very
matter.
top layer selected. Now hold shift and click your original line layer. There you go. And now right click and go merge selected.
Damn.
The reason it doesn't matter, Bino, is because literally the whole story is about the guy not doing anything and becoming stronger, and he didn't understand why.
Ah, okay, I didn't know that. I think I watched this one time, like, and it was very bad. I didn't like that one.
There can only be one.
I'm so smart. Look at that.
That's what the other him said. He said there can only be one. Then he tried to murder him.
Yes, yes. The Chatfish are fat fish. But the Chatfish
No, Rifford is saying it was Jet Li.
are retarded.
Oh, it's Jet Li. Yeah, that might be right.
Like I said, I knew it was one of those Kung Fu people.
Damn it. And started Bucky.
Your line is not thick enough. Oh, you just have to do it away.
Look at that, a plinth.
Now the Chatfish can admire their... I don't know. Like, what?
Now I'd make the divots a very slightly darker color.
You fucking N-word.
Yeah, Yeah, see? Look at that. Beautiful.
Now for the sunglasses. We're not done, bitches. Like, oh, please, Gib. I'll tell you when we're done, boys. If we ain't done yet, boy. We just getting started.
2 minutes later. Okay, guys, I'm EP later.
Look how cool he is. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the kid.
He's a pretty cool guy.
Can't handle nothing, chat.
Look at those light streaks. Like the professionals.
Look at it bleeding so sharply through the hair.
Had to fix that.
That's great.
It's quality sheen. Oh yeah.
It's kind of crazy how a very simple light shine just like enhances sunglasses.
It's like when like that. Whoa! And their eyes pop out of their sockets. Fucking. We need an orange hue of justice. The Star League will shit itself. He's like, what the fuck, the Star League? Now it's time.
I mean, it did shit itself.
Brap. It's like, fucking Jesus Christ, Kib. So fucking.
I mean, yeah.
It's time for smoke. Look at him. He's all smoky.
The nose. He's a cool guy. Just terrible.
It's so smoky.
Stupid.
It's like a dragon. Come on,
I hope
chat.
you're happy, Genghis. I hope you're satisfied.
Does that look good, Genghis? Have the smoke or not? Genghis is looking at it. It's a little Japanese eyes looking at it. I got the fucking the cursed fucking the armpit hair. Even like I think I did a pretty good job here. The chatfish are in shock.
Yeah,
Smoke, he says.
there's smoke.
Look at that.
Incredible.
Now it's time to add sheen to all the nips. Just what the? No, Kip, don't do it! They scream. Their little fishy bodies, round and plump, but also really retarded. What we need to do is we need little fucking metal. You know what I mean? Like little shines. You know? No, that's too much. We could add a little bit more detail to these little fishes, so just a little. There we go. The eyes are shiny. Look at him. He's adorable, isn't he?
It's wonderful.
We've done it, chat. I don't even know if I can show the base image on stream, but basically it looks pretty much like
You
it.
can show that on stream.
Put it in the Discord channel. Do it, Licky.
Me? Okay. Alright, okay, yeah.
The reference is even more cursed than what I made. But I feel like I did a good job of encapsulating a fraction of the muscles.
Which one? The chat channel?
Armpitties. But we're gonna stuff your chatfish right in that armpit. Like, no! But it gets muffled. Chatfish look on in horror. Like, oh my god. A fate worse than death. Now all we gotta do is disable that, and then we start exporting them. One after the other. So chat, let's review. This is Semper Tantrum, his little rat. We got Grumpy, who's gaming. He's gaming hard. And then we got Isla Nublar as a little Mugglefish. And then we got Spider Pig going to heaven. And we've got Sturmrat, who is a sausage. And we've got Sleppy, who's a rock with a salmon chatfish on top of him. And then we got Gangoid. We managed to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of the way.
Anybody want to pay for Kibbs to have to draw a heretic?
That's quadruple. That's quadruple.
What is quadruple?
Right.
He's already said for him to do stuff like this, it's already 60.
So $240, chat. Force Kibbs to draw a heretic, defeat fish.
Oh my god.
Why?
Why not?
Fair point.
Why?
Looking at the little chatfish just...
Who's the one that's gonna make kids suffer?
Are you gonna do form a ghost, or do you want to shade them, or what's your plan?
It's time to take a break again. Because, oh my god.
A gamer break?
Yep, I've been forcing myself to play video games only with my drawing tablet.
Bond says armpitties.
Don't want that.
Man, bullshit broken, says Ripper with a little fish face. That's Genghis Del Goto to you, Kib.
F?
Is it frozen?
No. Chat's just saying
No.
F.
They're just being retarded. Just being...
Why, Kibbs? How hard do you have to force your eyes open for that?
What are you talking about?
Because I can hear it.
I've got brain damage. I've got brain damage.
We know.
Yeah.
I've been drawing
Tell us.
for how many hours today? Like, it's been back and forth. We take like a break every like 50 minutes, but like, goddamn.
He's also discovered he can play video games on his Wacom.
I've always known it, but it's special. It's good practice, but it's cursed. Just relax for about a moment. Let my hand. Whoa! Oh, I thought I fell on my chair. Scary. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, time to keep practicing, but while also doing stream bullshit. Let's see if Beetle.net loads. Beetle.net. 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 Alright, it's time for our 5-second break. Damn you. An update.
Show the reference.
Oh, did you post it? Let's check.
I did post it.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's AI art
It is.
because it's very fucked up. It's very.
Well, it's like a cigar going into another cigar that he's smoking as well.
Where you know the tail's also separated.
It's rapier.
I wasn't
Why
gonna
you
point
gay?
it out. I was just gonna
the
let.
tail is separated. That was the reference I
Oh,
had,
God.
Jabros. They were like, holy shit.
That tail is so disturbing.
Also, if you look at his left hand, you can tell that it didn't understand what the fuck was going on with the fingernails.
So, Indio.
Oh, God.
Indio says flexing Wacom tablets on his third world artist, right? I'll be back to drawing too. But here's the thing, Indio, right? This next Mass Effect Andromeda series we're going to be starting after the Fire Warrior stream, probably the month following, if I had to guess. Don't worry, we can make a deal. If you want a Wacom tablet, I'm sure Chat and I can come up with something for you. Something for you to do to get it. He's like, no, just dangling in front of him. Like, no, you want that Wacom, don't you? You want that
Indio.
state-of-the-art industry standard equipment, don't you?
Indio must make his avatar a inlet.
Ah, Rapier, hello.
Wacom tablet? No, they're called Wacom. W-A-C-O-M. Wacom. Wacom tablets.
Wacom?
Don't come. Don't come. Basically, it's like, as far as drawing tablets go, I don't know if it's still the case, but like a decade ago when I acquired my equipment, both my 27-inch and my 13-inch Cintiqs, there was specifically the thing that was kind of considered to be the industry standard equipment.
Kips. And you should look at the tail.
Yeah, no, it's separated. One's curving in, which I don't like that, and one's just jutting out from the thigh. Or not the thigh, but from the calf.
What the fuck
I
is
was about
that?
to say.
I just looked at it. Oh my god, it's horrible.
All right, we're
Yeah,
gonna
yours is
try.
a lot better.
All right, chat. Time for our doodle break. Our doodle break will be consisting of only using tablet.
I'm going to send you more stuff then. Sorry.
Go for it.
Don't show anymore.
I'm not gonna show Chatfish. They're just chunky little guys. All right, let's
Forgets
see.
to cover the screen, shows him anyway.
Gets banned off.
He's done that before.
Yub nubs.
So have you just been playing random things occasionally?
For breaks. But I've been forcing myself to only play with the tablet for my little breaks because it's practicing using the tablet and stylus, right? So I'm only using the stylus, and my mouse is way over there. I can't even reach it. Actually, I can if I lean, but it's over there. I put it over there so that I force myself to do tablet only. Let's see. We'll just do like a mission, and then we'll go back to drawing again.
There, I sent you.
Warcraft.
Yep, I want to see how. Listen, I'm challenging myself.
Now, Beano.
Beano.
Good
Alright, let's
job
see.
on adding the correct amount to Indio's box.
What do you mean?
When Semper Tantrum bought 3 Chatfish, you added
Oh, okay.
15
Yeah.
to the correct box. I'm saying good job.
Look at the thing I did. Keeps didn't say anything.
Where did the sword go? I'm watching it right now. What's the sword hitting?
Where it is. What do you think?
I think you should have the sword superheated, and then when it hits the target, it explodes.
That's gay. That's anime.
It's not gay. That's what
So
happens
this
with
looks like I
superheated
don't think
weapons.
You can play War Thunder with
Why
just
is
a
it
tablet.
superheated, though?
We could try. If Chatfish want me to activate tablet on streams now that I have it set up, we can do tablet gaming. It'd be fucking cancer.
My nation will not stand
Oh
by
my,
and watch
my.
the horde
I'm just
No,
using this
I
opportunity to
don't
cuss
think
rest of my
you have
fingies.
enough buttons if you don't have a controller.
This is so trippy. I've got this little TV on my like desk here, and then I got this big monitor.
Terrans, you must heed my warning. This plague that
Yeah,
has gripped the North
we can make him play the Halo mobile games on the tablet.
I could. I think it's possible to play Helldivers, but it will be a fucking nightmare. RTSs are hard, but not impossible. First-person shooters would be... I'm not sure.
I mean, you'd be covering a good portion of the screen.
With my hand. Helldivers will whack him. Also a possibility, Chatfish. Who knows? Maybe the drunk stream. We can do the drunk stream with the tablet, and then watch me break it on stream and cry about it. Because these tablets ain't cheap. Okay, time to do stretches. Stretches. Stand up stretches.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this bandit.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalandra.
Travel west? Are you mad? Old ambassador. I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for wrangling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our
Chatfish.
people.
Chatfish.
Not you.
Woo!
Now, be
My
gone.
fucking pinky still hurts.
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will. A warning has been given.
A Chatfish has been taken.
Their fate is now their own.
What do I have for dinner options?
No, I just want to point out, he's kind of retarded, isn't he?
Who?
Which one?
Birdman.
Medivh?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because he gave a fucking vague threat, and everyone's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Get out of here!"
Yeah, Medivh being vague about things certainly doesn't help. He's like, "There's a thing happening." Well, what
He
thing?
doesn't explain who he is. Doesn't explain anything. Just like, your lands are in peril. You need to flee. Like what?
No, not only that, he's talking about like vague shit that's like, and it's like, okay, like people have been doing that for centuries, and it's like, sure, if you're willing to squint, there's shit like that happening all the time.
Oh.
But yeah, Medivh is being incredibly cryptic just for the sake of being cryptic.
What's a cryptic?
Well, Plock.
See you later, Blake. Be good, little bucket fishy. You belong to me. Remember that. Lays in bed. Where's the little kid leash? She's like,
Oh wow, India drew a thumbnail without Semper being killed.
Holy shit! Where? Grabs India,
Channel assets.
breeds him. He's like,
Next morning, he just
Already
posts
saw
a new
that
thing
one.
and just says fixed, and then he's dead.
Dead.
Fixed.
I'm still amused at Salah's Hammer Watch thumbnail.
Forgets. My favorite part is that
I
no
like
kid.
how, because he was like, he thought that it was the Chatfish reaction that made him do it. And I told him it's like he was pointed out in the dev server, and he's like, oh,
Yeah.
I'll fix that.
Welcome,
From my head cannon.
The men and I are
Still weird playing old games in
Your
widescreen.
headcanon is dumb and cringe.
I'm not king yet.
Ib should turn on the new graphics.
No,
They're better.
I'm pleased that King Terror
They're-
sent you to
the all the patches have made this game better, but no. Indio, come here.
The old graphics have charm,
It is
for
a
sure.
father's right to dream, isn't it?
I like the goofiness of the old graphics.
Indio, you must be punished for always ignoring my DMs.
Remember, Chatfish, you belong to me. Like, yes, master. Is this reforged? Yes, of course. This is reforged.
Preparing to attack the nearby village of Strawnbrad. As far as we know, the village
Chat
is
Brad.
completely defenseless.
I need to move against the Orcs base immediately.
Oh my
You handle
gosh.
Strawnbrad's defense on your
My
own.
hand is so
Of course,
weak.
Don't worry about me.
Good. Meet me at the orc camp once you've saved
When you're
the
just a
village.
chatfish and it's not okay. I should probably stop drinking coffee.
Yes, because I'm looking at the time and it's like, Kibbs, how late are you going to be staying up?
Sound plan
Okay.
for honor.
That's for boxes. Okay, we can do this to trigger a map around. Oh my god, help me! This is a bit trickier.
I heard my name, and you should be honest for giving me wrong info.
Okay, how do I do this?
What do you mean giving you wrong info? Literally, I sent what I was given and then it was later down the line. Oh no, we need to update it.
He's just saying you should be honest.
Of course.
Oh my god, I'm not allowed to use my keyboard, this is terrible. Alright, something.
Welcome to our village.
Some rando joins the stream at just this exact point. Why aren't you using hotkeys?
Why are you freaking out all the time?
Of course.
Of course. My chatfish, the fish.
We'll fight for Lordaeron. Get your swords.
I want to point out they become less buff once they put on their armor.
They shrink.
A sound plan.
Please, you're
Like a
my only
corset.
hope. A group of gnolls kidnapped my little Timmy and took him to their hideout in the forest.
Chatfish.
Timmy's dead.
Him and bring him home.
Tablet gaming is hard.
Actually, Timmy isn't dead.
Not yet.
Yet.
A sound plan.
Help me, please. I'm trapped in the cave.
I miss
Red
some of the,
to be dead.
I miss some of the voice lines they removed.
You are packed with for my father.
Oh my god. It's like it's so much more effort just to do things.
Please get me out of here.
Oh my god.
I want to go home.
I'm gonna go
Stand for the
home.
light. I'm here to help.
Oh, thanks so much. I have a reward for you.
Give me those tits. Like, okie dokie.
Well, because you already have them.
Man,
She just looks at you, but I thought you had like a
Stand for the light.
relatively attractive like mage woman.
Not gonna pick up the item.
It's just a health potion.
Certainly.
Could be helpful.
You're asking him to do a lot of micro.
Certainly.
Exactly.
Of course.
Ugh, it's so much hassle just to do basic actions.
Good night, Genghis.
Good night, Gangoid.
Later.
hope you enjoy your drawing.
Yep. I'll be
He says,
posting.
Gangoid Maxfish looks great.
I'll be posting
Thanks,
them
Keith.
tonight.
For honor.
I'll be reviewing. Oh my god, shit. Next up, we try Helldivers with tablet. But I'm gonna need the keyboard for that.
I feel like only the first one would be viable at all.
We'll see.
The issue is anything new that requires like fine positioning and shit like that. Like it does. You just need a keyboard. You can't do just whack up.
Stole my ledger. Without it,
That's why Helldivers 1 might work.
please retrieve it from their camp.
That's quitter talk.
So much.
Kibbs, do you know what unironically might actually work?
Hmm.
Halo Wars.
It might.
Probably would, actually.
Because it was made for console.
Check cream elements. Oh shit, well I'm fucking doing tablet gaming. Oh,
I
no.
hope it's $240 to force you to do the feet pick.
It isn't. $60 from...
It's an oddly specific
Nope, no,
amount to
I won't.
guess.
Stream elements. Oh, chatfish. Like, oh my god, what the fuck? Killjoy donates $200 and says, screw it, I might as well get this now instead of sitting on it. 1 Licky Fish commission. SF, Cookie.
Oh, okay.
Licky's choice for the third hashtag that doesn't have overhead.
What's the 3 hashtags?
my
Search for them.
A sound plan.
Let me have a look.
SF? What's
SF and Cookie.
Cookie?
And
That
the
was a
additional
Killjoy?
choice is his. But it must not have overhead, Licky. Unless you want to do it for free.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, no. Licky doesn't have overhead because he's part of the fucking thing.
Free Beano, free Beano, free Beano, free Beano, free Beano, free Beano.
Free Beano, free Beano,
I,
free Beano.
I don't think I want a free Beano after last.
What about free
Sorry.
Licky Fish? Could do that.
I want to remind chat.
Could do that.
that when Artemis wet Albine, do what he wanted.
I got enough work to try
Did I
to
wash
prove
my hands
myself
with this?
today. Oh yeah, let's.
I remember what.
Yeah,
you
let's put it
promised.
in. Beano, put in Ultra Kill.
For honor, of course.
Ultra
A
kill.
sound plan.
Okay.
Ultra Kill.
Oh, this is pain. This is pain.
You can play that on the tablet.
Ultra killing him.
No.
Chatfish can pay to activate tablets. It's the same as speech funds. Now that I have it set up, it is an option if chat wants. But bear in mind that if my
I'll
quality
give
of gameplay drops like a rock, you know exactly why.
Gibbs. But the same as speech funds?
Yeah.
Tablet? Alright.
100 for an hour of tablet gameplay. So if Chatfish pay for Helldiver's tablet, then Helldiver's tablet it is.
You do realize that you won't be able. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there.
I'll have to figure it out.
The attack has already begun. To arms, my brothers!
Like I said, it's not gonna be good gameplay, Pino. It's gonna get-
No, it's not even that. That's like.
Thanks for commissioning me, by the way, Joy.
Oh my god. The novelty of this is worn off. It's cancer.
Yeah, see, I don't like tablet gaming.
Kiss ass. Wow, Bucky. It's not a kiss
Yeah.
ass to thank them for commissioning. Literally, it's because of Chatfishies that
Don't worry,
people
Chat.
have jobs.
If I ever do things for you, you don't need to thank me. Only Kibbs has to do that.
I thanked Bucky once by offering him a custom Chatfish and he got mad at me. He got mad at me. He's just like...
Why would I need a custom Chatfish given to me, Kibbs? I would just pay for it if I wanted it.
Because I knew you'd fucking be mad about it. How dare you?
The insinuations you thought I needed a handout.
Which makes it kind of funny when you think about it. Oh, I can't wait till this mission's over and go back to
Think about
drawing.
this, right?
What?
A dirty, sweaty, like flea-ridden hobo comes up to some rich dude and goes,
Hands him a $200 bill.
He's like, "Here, you need this more than I do," and he walks away. What do you
need
do?
this more than I do. What do you do? Get mad?
You're like, what the fuck?
Like, what's going on here?
Oh, I've seen videos of when that actually happens, and the people do get mad.
Yeah, they get offended.
Who's this?
It's like
Just
when you're
take
giving
it.
some like a wait staff a tip, right? After a certain like, if you're just going to be so cheap, at a certain point, it's better not to give them a tip than to give them like a penny as a tip.
Oh my god, we gotta ask Bond to get the little draw thing so that Chatfish can see my little cursor on the screen. So I can see what it looks like for me. So I can see what it looks. Another Chatfish idea.
A little draw. Oh.
Yeah,
right.
where the hand shows up and like scribbles.
Wouldn't that just break the anatomy of the model?
No, it appeared on the backdrop.
Like as a part of the cursor.
Oh, okay.
That was a question. That wasn't me like saying.
A sound plan. Feel my wrath.
Oh, killing things. Killing things so much harder with past stylus.
One question, kids.
What?
Why would this sword be superheated?
Sound plan.
Because she's been casting, and she uses it to... So when you generate heat in our magic system, you can use the byproduct as to empower charms and artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
Because heat is a resource.
All these wretches off with the rest of them.
Wait, in this game, heat is a resource?
No.
No,
He was
no,
asking about
terrestrial.
ours. He's making a fan animation for terrestrial.
I was about to say. I was like, oh, that's where Kibbs got it from.
Wow! Lays on the ground, screams.
I
Lays
can
on the-
send you something. I don't know if it's been canonized, but I did draw some concepts of that.
The thing is,
Go for it.
Kibbs, I'm going to have to redraw stuff. If that.
Alright.
And we,
Oh
we
no,
remake-
the artist has to
repaint-
do artist stuff. Oh,
And
no.
I will have to How do you call when you do those little drawing thingies that the storyboard? I will have to re-storyboard the other half of the animation.
No, you won't. You just need to change the visual. Nothing's changed me. You're overthinking. Finally, we finished.
Yeah, you know, these haven't been officially like canonized, but they're concepts.
Send them to me. Races.
They've already.
Pretty sure
they're in the right channel. You look at them.
Oh, I've already seen them then.
Yes.
Boo.
I could probably talk to you about them because I haven't actually had a discussion about them.
Quit. Oh my god. How many buttons must I tap on? There's a word of them, Kip. There's a word of them.
Hold on. You said it's in the correct channel.
Yeah.
Is it?
Work in progress.
Chatfish!
You are forgiven this time.
What did he do? What did my chatfish do? What did you do, little licky?
Oh, the heat
Nothing
stuff.
wrong this time.
You're allowed to live
Everything
today.
right. I've never done anything wrong.
But tomorrow is
That's
a
a
new
lie.
day. He's like, All right, Licky, come here. Look, Licky.
Uh-huh.
Do you think this one's good? I think it's good.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want to actually start shading, but as for flat colors, yeah. Good to move on.
You know what we'll do? Maybe we'll just try shading next stream, because we haven't
It's probably a
shaded
good idea,
any
'cause
of them.
that'll take a while.
Oh yeah, that's gonna take a goddamn while, because we have to do that for every one of them. All right. In that case, chat.
Did you want to do former ghost before ending, or
It's 10:52 p.m. At the rate it takes me to produce one of these, it takes forever.
So it sounds like there'll have to be another.
Yes. Next Sunday we'll be continuing the drawing streams until we get through all of them, and then we'll basically color them, and I think we'll do what we did here, add some effects, and then shade them will be like the final thing we do. And then once we shade them, then they're done.
So you were allowing people to buy more.
People
as you were
can.
going.
Yeah, people did buy more.
Nice.
Alright, I'll write down. Was it just Jano who bought one?
Jano and Former Ghost.
Former Ghost. Alright.
I believe
just
are the
write it
last
down
two.
in that list here.
I say I definitely remember former Ghost asking.
Oh no, I've got it. I've got his.
So yeah, just
Storm
review.
Rats is pretty good.
We started with Semper today. After we did some warm-up sketches. The warm-up sketches, we drew Boog with a little Mexican hat. Second thing we did, we drew Grumpy. Grumpy Gaming. I intend to crop these, by the way. That's why there's like weird stuff there. Whatever. The cable should actually be loose. Shouldn't have like such a tight pull on
It shouldn't be like at a 90-degree angle.
Yep. But whatever. You learn. You live and you learn. Here, you know what? So you can see the special effects, because there actually are some. Glow.
No, it's the lighting effects.
Beautiful.
Wow. We haven't even added the lighting. She's gonna be awful because it's gonna backlight her. Oh god.
It turns out she uses white theme.
Oop. Next.
Just have it ambient.
This is gonna have backlighting too. Spider Pig looking pretty sad.
I like this one.
Why do you like it?
It's just got a good expression. It's dynamic.
I enjoyed the lips, making the lips on that one. That was fun. I enjoy the mouths. Mouths are funny. You could do so much with mouths. It's great. And Storm Rat.
Because everyone just lets that phrase hang there.
I'm talking about drawing, you sicko. Now look. Look at Sturmat I enjoy because he's just a sausage.
He's so
No, he's a
happy.
no, he's a pickle. Remember, we determined that
Yeah,
already.
pickle.
Because Reggie was angry.
He's just sitting there bloating in his little fucking cup. Yes, we do have to do the STL raffle. That is next.
I thought it was animated.
It should be STL then animated.
Animation raffle, bro.
Because the animation is the last thing on the raffle. Oh yeah, poor little Palu.
Palu in a hole.
Isn't Palu already done with the animations? Or is he still behind on
He
some?
did say he was up to date, but I don't know if he's up to date now.
Okay.
Well, we haven't
So hold
gotten
on.
any new ones.
For bounties, it's Chatfish, then animated, then STL, then commission.
It should be
slash
by
pocket
pricing. Chatfish, STL, then animated. Because
Okay, so
30,
somehow
60,
it got
70.
mixed up. Somehow it got mixed up.
Yep, because think about it. $30, $60 for an STL, $70 for a animated fish, and then, you know, whatever. I can't remember anymore. But you know what I mean. We did Slept Rock, and then last but least we did Gengoid. In Gengoid we went all out because it was so cursed. I needed to offset the cursed factor by adding some actual, like, standard bucket fish, as we call them. Lemon fish. And the lemon fish are, like, freaking out. They've never seen anything like this before.
Productive day.
Indeed. We'll be doing this
You
again.
gonna post these in what, the fan art channel?
Yeah, wherever they're posted. Yeah.
I'm gonna say, wouldn't it be wherever Chatfish are posted?
Oh wait, you wanted to render them first. I guess just wait.
Did anyone enter the raffle?
Former Ghost did. I remember Ying was saying he was interested.
Because no one wrote that down.
Because there was only the two.
Would
At the
anybody else like to be in for the STL?
Because he didn't say who to at, so we said we'll
Green
just
branch.
determine that later.
If you don't enter the STL, you'll die. What's raffle? The STL. The STL. It's the 3D mini of your Chatfish.
I like to see a 3D simple actually.
Actually, just redoing the math, the compressor has a full bounty.
Sturmrat wants in. Ragnarok wants in.
I want in. I want in.
Bino wants in. There we go.
You know
now,
what?
I want in.
Yeah, I was
Bucky
gonna say
wants in.
actually add me.
I have no idea what I'm jumping in on.
It's an STL raffle.
STL for a Chatfish.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Who else will enter?
I'll give it a peer pressure
Ember
add
and
my name.
Boulder.
There,
Semper and
Fuzzy's
Boulder
entered.
in.
Because
Ragnarok's in.
if I jump in, Gibbs, it's more likely I'll take somebody else's slot from them.
Monsters.
Did you guys get Ragnarok, Boulder, and Semper?
Who's writing it down?
I don't know.
Rapier.
Chumba.
I definitely wasn't.
Chumba!
I like how everybody else is volunteering other people's fucking
No, hold on.
work.
It's because he was saying it out, which is why at least I assumed he
I
was doing
definitely
it.
wasn't.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think you are.
Me too. Isn't
Alright, can I turn
Because
off my tablet?
you know what? I'm just gonna type list here.
It's supposed to go right below here. Right below the raffle.
Ugh. Put the tablet away.
I will at least put my name.
Oh, no, my mouse. Okay, there we go.
Oh no, my mouse.
Where's this gut? Goddamn.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So you said former ghost, Yinless, Green Branch,
Sturm.
Sturmrat,
Semper Tantrum.
Ragnarok.
Yep. And Boulder.
Holy shit. Where am I gonna put this fucking thing?
And then
And
Fuzzy.
was it Albine, Fuzzy, Bucky?
yeah.
And Hands. And Hands? No. I don't remember.
Oh God. Oh, I've been dry for so long.
Did you put former ghost in there?
I have Hands, Former Ghost, Branch, Yinglis, Ragnarok, Fuzzy, Bucky, Albine. Who else?
Boulder.
Oh.
Boulder.
Boulder.
Storm Rat.
Starts crying. Oh, my keyboard back.
Temper Tantrum.
Just like, eep, just
I
drinks
think
coffee.
that's everyone.
Hold on.
Except,
Just
well,
so I can get-
Artemis.
Yeah. What?
No, he's in there.
Oh, he's in there. Yeah, this is Bucky.
Bucky Mus. He's like, me.
Didn't like it. Fish one in as well.
Yeah.
No.
He did.
Put him in there.
Put him in there.
Well,
Does he have his own chatfish?
He does.
I
He
do.
could get a 3D
He does.
one and set it on his little desk. Just stares at him. He's like, oh my God.
That's where mine's
Oh
at.
my
It stares
God.
at me.
Just staring at you with his little eyes, like, help me. Help me, help
He has
you.
a knife.
I still haven't even got a printout of Mangle. Or not Mangle.
Gnarl.
Fuck, I'm forgetting my own rats. Gnarl.
There we go.
Even though I'm pretty sure the STL was made because Baphios made one for himself.
Come to me. It's me.
All right, is everyone in there? I mentioned my name. Named Raffle. Good. All right, so it's like everybody. You got Semper as well? Yeah. Send me the list. Chatfish are round and fat. Surround and fat. Round and fat. Round and fat. They echo me because of weirdos. Little
I saw what you did there.
What do you mean?
Not you.
There, your list is in the stream room.
Good boy. You're good boys. Thank you. The best boy.
I don't like the way he's saying that, Chad. I'm going to delete it.
Go ahead. I have it already. Now, Chatfish, are you ready? Are you ready? Because here we go. We're gonna spin the wheel. I can feel my sanity slipping. Holy shit. Like, I feel like I'm inebriated because I've been drawing so goddamn
Because
long.
you've been just doing the same thing
Oh.
all day and just drinking coffee. That's why I was
Ah.
asking you, how late are you actually going to go? Because you're going to crash.
Spin the wheel. We spin the wheel. We see what it lands on. Holy shit. No way. It's gonna be Sturm Rat. Woo!
Oh, there's two teams. Oh well.
Just think, Semper, if Bucky hadn't joined in, it would have landed on you.
Boulder's crying out in
Or-
anguish.
what if
Indio, draw more art now. He's like,
Was that the only one being raffled?
Yep, we're
Yeah,
only
pretty sure
raffling
one day,
one thing a day until we get through the list. Next, tomorrow is going to be the animated fish, but you need to enter it
I
tomorrow.
tagged Baphios.
And if you don't enter tomorrow, you'll die. This week. Sturm Pickle has won. Sturm Pickle.
Well done, Sturm.
Strum.
Strum Rat.
Yep.
He has a multitude of chatfish to choose from, so.
Ave, true to Kibzar.
Has anyone seen Decompresso?
Yeah, he was here earlier, and he was
Yeah,
great.
he was been around.
Was he green?
Nope.
Gray.
He was great.
Did any memberships actually go through today?
Don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think so, maybe.
Earlier, I think.
Regulan's
Way
membership.
earlier. But not
Mm.
through, not to him.
Genghis did well. Granted, they might have been paying for themselves. Too.
All right. Thank you, Chatfish. It's time to wrap up because we've been streaming for like goddamn ever. We will see you in tomorrow's stream. Have yourself a fantastic bucket night. And we'll be popping in the Discord. For those who wish to follow us over to Discord, feel free. If not, forever hold your peace. Good night and sleep tight, little chat bros. We'll see you tomorrow. Be.
Good night.
See ya.
Later.
Bye.
Good night.